You know what? I had an idea about this with personal experience. I was married for 10 years. We had three children. After we divorced, my children were coming to my house, and my oldest child, my daughter, was about 8 at the time. And I would hear the mom said, mom said, mom said. It eventually got to a point where it was just a toxic thing. We had already separated, we were in the middle of a divorce, and the mom was still just not trying to be cooperative whatsoever. I literally only asked for 50% of my children's time through the divorce. It was denied. Um,
Hold on, when you said mom said, like, what was the scenario though?
my my children would come to my house, be like, "Mom's saying this. Mom is saying that about you, negative."
Oh, I
So at
can't
some,
comment on it because like that it,
no,
it could
ma'am.
what she said, what she was saying could have been valid though.
What
Um,
I'm saying, ma'am,
but
is
it,
that
the
I had
biggest
seen the writing
thing,
on the
hold on, what I'm
wall.
saying though, the biggest thing about that isn't like what you're saying is your action.
Ma'am, what I'm saying is I seen the writing on the wall and seen that, even though the court had ordered us to meet up and exchange children, I did that, was there faithfully on time every time. And eventually their mother stopped bringing them. And this is the idea. It's not that the father has not been
Hold
trying.
on, you
What
stopped seeing your kids? Did you like? Isn't there somebody you
Yes, ma'am.
contact to let
Yes,
them
ma'am.
know about that?
Yes, ma'am. I have I decided to walk away versus putting my children through the negative connotations and the comments that their mom were saying.
So you
Yes, ma'am.
abandon your children?
I communicated with them when they were of age to have phones and start using communication devices.
Yeah,
But I did
that's
not want to
weird.
put
So hold on,
their
we talking
mother
about
through that.
the fact that people are asking what their parents are, and you decided to tell us the story about how you abandoned your children.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Is that what you took from this?
That's literally what you just said.
So you didn't hear any of the other things that I said, ma'am?
I mean, it foreshadowed everything.
Okay.
I mean, to end the story like that was crazy. I don't want to jump.
I didn't see I didn't see it going that way at
Me
all.
either. That's kind of scary and
I
My
didn't want
sad.
to
understanding is that when you
subject
have a
my
custody
children.
agreement,
I didn't want to subject
you
my
can like
children to
contact the courts or somebody to enforce it, especially if y'all have it in place.
ma'am, I didn't want to subject my children to more mental abuse.
So you abandoned them?
Uh, I No, I communicated with them. I went to the activities, ma'am. I just did not pick them up because their mother did not did not bring them to the designated spots, and the resources that I had were not available as they are now, ma'am.
Oh
Am I
damn! You didn't got the
tripping?
real you Leon up here. We got a real daddy. He about to go off on your ass. Let me mute up. We got a
You are
real daddy in
sorry.
the building. He about to snap on you. Sorry.
Oh,
You
okay.
you are
I
sorry
take
excuse for a man. You the type of man that basically ruins it for the other men out here that's trying to do the right thing. Your kids wouldn't have had to go if you had a Tara is absolutely correct. If you had a custody agreement in place through the courts, all you had to do is put an RFO in, a request for order, to have your case brought before the judge. You could have brought your grievances up where your kids would not have been involved. They would have given her a warning and told her that if she doesn't comply with the order, that they would then she would have some penalties to go along with that. Furthermore, if you truly had a custody agreement, one of the first things that they say in that agreement is do not disparage the other parent. So if that's what was going on, you should have just taken your ass back to court. But instead, you wanted to do the easy thing because you probably didn't really want to be a daddy in the first place. Like you got to keep it a bean. You didn't want to be a daddy in the first place. You wanted to go do what you wanted to do. Now you up here trying to give us some sad ass simp story about how she was mentally abusing your kids and all this other bullshit, trying to make yourself out to be the victim when you the motherfucking problem.
What was the kid saying? Cause like I don't I don't know. Just it sounds weird. Like the mom had all these negative things to say, and then you just disappeared. I don't know. That's
That wasn't
That's
why I had disappeared, ma'am.
huh?
It wasn't why, like the reason that I had left their lives. But like I'm not prepared to. I've been in that situation where my mother did nothing but say disparaging things about my father,
So you
and
had
one of my
some unresolved issues. That's what I'm saying. Like it's
I'm
either a
saying that
cycle
I've been in that
repeating.
position before, ma'am.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's repeating the cycle. Like now, your kids
I
is gonna
didn't
go
want
up
to
and have.
repeat the cycle of having my children literally just get negativity because
There's
I was the stay-at-home father for my children, and we had a very good relationship.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't. Hold up. This the part that I don't understand, right? Because we hear things like this often, but the thing is, like, don't you miss your children? Like, don't you like
Yes,
not
ma'am.
like?
Certainly. Yes, ma'am.
And you
Certainly.
say I don't understand that. I literally don't understand. Like I said, like if y'all had a custody agreement, you should have contacted the court. So whatever you have to do in order to enforce that, and instead of like being combative, you saying that the mother was saying all these negative things, don't
No,
all right, then
I did not say
show
anything
the kid.
negative.
Don't prove them right. Don't prove them right by abandoning them. That's crazy.
Ma'am, I was in court, and while I was in court, I was being held in some type of contempt. I have been held in contempt from 2016 until today, and I have been
I
paying
don't know, sir.
regularly
That's
monthly.
a lot. It just it really seems like you're saying that you were in family court and they were holding you in contempt.
Yes, ma'am. I have been in the contempt system until I was officially registered as a person that has multiple sclerosis and has been discharged from the military as such.
Oh, so you weren't showing up to court.
No, ma'am. I was showing up to court. It was not until about a year ago where I had gotten Social Security because of my multiple sclerosis.
They only hold you in contempt if you're not complying with the court's order. So
That's
either you wasn't
that's
paying your
what
child
I've been
support,
being
or
told.
you wasn't showing up and spending time with your kids. And she went down there and told the court what was going on.
That is not
Well, I
factually what
mean,
happened.
he said he got MS, man. Y'all know what MS is? That stuff rough.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let rolling with boxing go. This story crazy though.
It's a lot. It really is.
Hello.
Hey.
How can I wanted to address the prompt. Hello.
We can hear you. Oh, he don't went on. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
How can we put the blame on one parent and not both parents? And a lot of these female parents are watching baddies and Zeus with their daughters.
Female
Hey,
parent?
you just add
What?
layers though. Now you're painting a scenario that ain't covering all cases though.
Uh, you don't think violence is up after they started these shows?
No.
No,
You
I
sure?
want. I be watching Snowfall all the time, and I ain't hit nobody.
I'm talking about these shows baddies.
Hold on, do you think all women watch baddies?
Right?
A lot of women do.
Okay. A lot of
I'm
people. A
I'm
lot of.
trying to this the thing. I'm trying to resonate with the conversation. I ain't never seen baddies before. You gotta come up with another stereotype so I
Right.
can
I
like
seen baddies
give
like
some
one time.
yeah, do another
But
stereotype so I can like give you some
y'all
pushback.
only
No,
two
hold up.
people though.
No, sir, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't want to be special. Let me and everybody else. But find something that applies to everybody so I can argue back and forth with you. But I can't argue about baddies. I bet you've seen more episodes than I have. I guarantee it.
I've seen baddies more on TikTok than in real life. I've never.
Right.
Maybe can we?
TikTok is real life.
Okay. Well, how about this? Okay. So we're gonna use that scenario. How about what about the the smug dealing movies like Belly and King of New York and
Oh,
Menace to
Snowfall,
Society,
Empire,
Snow like
Power.
do you think that those types of shows affected
You
hold
allow
on,
your
wait a
children to
minute,
watch
hold
them
on,
shows?
wait, relax, sir. Do you think that those shows affected men to not want to be fathers? Does that make sense?
Hold up,
No.
East. Hold up, East. Are you a father, Roland?
Yes. Yes,
So
ma'am.
you don't spend time with your children because I
My
let me
children live
explain.
with me.
No. I don't care. You don't spend time with. Children don't watch baddies. Children are on Roblox. Children are watching
You don't think these children
their
sitting with their
favorite
moms
content on
watching baddies?
YouTube. No,
Oh,
not
can
at
I
How
say,
do you know
all.
that?
can I say
How
Because
the
I've
something?
fuck
worked
do you
with
know that?
children. Hold up. I've worked with children for over a decade. I've never heard students sit around and talk about fucking baddies.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Where are y'all? Where do y'all spend y'all time at? What the fuck?
Exactly. These children watch YouTube shorts and play video games.
Yeah, okay.
How do you like
Hey,
they watching baddies is
And
crazy.
With
and
their moms. Yes.
but
No,
hold
they're
on, hold on.
not.
No, but
we
then
are.
hold on. Why the fuck? Why would you sit up here and ask women about violence as if it's still not men that have been perpetrating the majority of the violence in the community?
But that's why I said it should be
No,
put on both parents.
Can I say
but
That's why
why
I
did you?
said
First of
that's
all,
why I said it should
first
be
of
put
all,
on both
hold on.
parents.
First of all, you said the female parent. They're fucking mothers, right? And then on top of that too, why the fuck did you try to make it seem as if everything's gonna be on the mother? You didn't ask shit about the
No, I
father. You
didn't.
asked shit about the mother.
I said that both parents. I said it
You
should be
asked shit
put on
about
by
the
both
mothers,
parents.
though. You didn't ask shit about
Yes,
the
I
father. You
did.
asked shit about the mothers.
I said
can
it
I
should
say
be put on
something?
both parents. Why are you so
Hold
triggered,
up, hold
son?
up, real
You said
quick.
both
Hold up. I
parents, and
want.
then you said
Hold
that
up,
they watch
y'all.
Can I say my
baddies.
I
piece?
did.
They're
Hold
I
up,
their
y'all.
did.
parents.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. We kind
I
of got out
did.
of order, and my participation ain't good for this. Eve, did you want to comment on the prompt?
Oh, I did. Yes.
Hold on,
Um.
Eve. Hold on,
Oh,
Eve.
sorry.
She made a comment, but she ain't coming on the prompt. She might be busy. Go ahead, Alicia.
So, where are their daddies? And then, why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? And I think that what was that Roland that was just talking? That's why, because oftentimes everything is put on the mother. They'll say things like he just said, "Oh, both parents should be held accountable," but then all of the blame following that statement or that mentality gets put on the mothers. And because mothers are primarily held accountable, that's why fathers are like oftentimes excluded, or they'll say things like, "Oh, well, he just doesn't know," or, you have to help him out. They're given a lot of excuses for not being able to uphold their obligation to rear the children in a direction that they should go.
Hello, everyone.
Can I say my
So
piece?
hold on. I'm trying to get through the order. Sharon, did you want to comment on the prompt?
Yeah. Where are their daddies? Probably somewhere ain't being shit or take care of their other kids. Maybe. But I probably say it's probably somewhere ain't being shit, not being worried about their father. I mean their children. Why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behaviors? Because historically we've always put the behavior of the children on the mother, right? We expect women to be the first nurturers, the first teachers, oftentimes the disciplinarians, right? And that's just what it is. We've always relegated a child to essentially be raised by the mother, but yet in society, right, they'll see it as, oh, well, where is the father? Oh, this must be a father's home, and other shit like that, despite the fact that most fathers do put that type of upbringing or do put the actual
Oh, that was
teaching and
nice,
actual
Miss
raising of their
Protagonist.
kids on the mom.
Thank you, Sharon. Go ahead, Cosmic. Y'all, can y'all make sure y'all tapping the screen and sharing the live out? We just getting started. If you agree with people are saying, make sure you gifting them. And if you haven't already done so, send your daily heart meme. Go ahead, Cosmic.
Hi, thanks for having me up. I love this topic because men like Nick Cannon give me genuine anxiety. Just going around, making broken homes, getting women to trust them. Um,
Well, can I just
but
say this? I legit think that Nick Cannon is having all those kids for stem cells because he got lupus. But go ahead.
you think so?
Yeah, most definitely.
I hope that's a real science that really helps people. If and that should be accessible to everyone then, if that's the case.
No,
But
no,
I just
no.
want
I think he freezing them damn placentas for himself. But go ahead.
I just want to say that this topic is really fascinating when you watch men get on this topic because they love talking about our women issues, the issues that sometimes they even inflict. So it's always interesting to watch men who actually capitalize or troll or tease women for having daddy issues, while acknowledging the men that saying that are usually the ones that are stepping out on their own kids and contributing to this cycle that the cycle that they administered themselves, and then they capitalize on it, and then they target and troll on it, And I just don't, and it's almost like in a way they're setting up their future men to target their children that they're doing these issues to keep that cycle going. And it's just a societal standard and like a mindset that I'm just thinking that's crazy. Like how I know men have this like this, primal instinct need to spread their seed and reproduce and everything, but at the same time, I am Rh negative. If a certain fetus or embryo gets blood and it gets mixed in with my blood will reject it and attack it like it's an organ transplant. So, I'm always thinking like, the chemistry and all this science is weird, but the actual physiology of am I carrying this toxic gene? The man that did this to me, is this a toxic gene that's genetic into this child?
Well, let's not demonize the children. Like I want to just talk about the daddies who not showing up for their
I'm
kids.
saying like, so are men that make broken homes? Are they born with a genetic gene that makes them not have the empathy to connect with the household?
No,
it's
that's not even a real thing.
Hold up, Superman. It's socialized. It's socialization. And once we start talking about a biological thing, it's a problem. I think the conversation get a little problematic when you lay it that way. But no, it's a lot of problems that we have in our society because of the way we socialize.
I'm saying a way to fix the system and really fix the balance. I guess is this like, are we nurturing and teaching and conditioning this, or is it genetically made?
I'm saying genetic. This has nothing to do with genetic.
Yeah, I don't think it's a genetic thing. You got some information,
but keeps happening, right? So can we
go ahead,
unlearn it?
Go ahead, baked potato.
Hey y'all, so what the hell was she talking about? But anyway, why?
No, we'll open the panel back. I'm just trying to get everybody into the conversation, and we can open the conversation.
I feel like fathers aren't held accountable because society allows men to weaponize incompetence. So everybody thinks that. First of all, I don't understand the whole men are the leaders, but then we always give them excuses on why they do this or allow them to do certain things or allow them to not do certain things. I feel like men just get a pass because we have this idea that they can't or they're just boys, so they are allowed to be a certain way, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Boys will be boys
or something. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. And then they weaponize incompetence. So it's like they act like they can't do it. So it's like we're trained to think that they can't, but really they should and can. They're just not putting in the effort too. But anyway.
Okay.
Like boys will be boys.
Hold up. Pause.
Basically, I'm saying people.
No, hold on, real quick. That's fine. Go ahead, Baby Joker.
Y'all can hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know y'all can hear me. All right. First, I want to get a few things out of the way. I'm 24 years old.
No. Don't nobody. That's
so
just
listen.
job. Just
First off, I gotta say a lot of y'all is just loud and wrong because it's not the fact that the father is not held accountable. It's the fact that the fathers are pushed out of the child's life at an early age.
What do you think about the prompt?
Huh?
What do you think about the prompt?
Which prompt? Where are the daddies? Why are fathers held accountable?
Fathers held accountable for their children's behavior.
None of y'all address the prompt. Why? Like, he got to do it now?
We all addressed the prompt.
Nigga, I literally addressed the fucking prompt.
No, y'all did.
Hold on. Whoa. Mute up. It's Baby Joker turn. All right, go ahead, Superman.
All right. First of all, watching this, reading this, I'm gonna address this. I'm a 46-year-old man, a father of 6. This hit a little bit different for me. I know a lot of you guys don't follow my page. I'm in the process of telling my story. So when I see this and the accountability is talking about where's the accountability for the fathers, everybody's situation is different. It's too much projection. I struggle, I cry, I empathize with a lot of people. I don't hide behind no kind of masculinity when it comes to my children. So when we talk about accountability, my thing is, why does it take something like this to then have a conversation of accountability? Everybody's situation is different. We have to stop projecting. Now, for me, I'll say, where's the accountability? I cry, struggle, fight, and which I don't think I should have to be in my kids' lives.
Thanks,
Even
Ashby.
even with the discord between their mom, I show up at every game, even if she don't want me there. I send money. I do everything I can within the confines of my power and my ability. So when we talk about these things, and I've said this on my podcast, I have a podcast that I do.
Hold on, real
And I
quick.
talk.
Hold on. You getting annoying with the. First of all, sir. All right, go tell your story somewhere else. All right, if you listen, we tired of the deadbeat daddy fucking trope. All right, go promote your bullshit somewhere else. Like you got a podcast and videos and shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Go take care of your fucking kids, nigga. What's up, JV?
What's up? You guys are funny as hell.
Did you want to say something?
Oh
He's
yeah,
right.
yeah, dad should definitely be held accountable, right? Just as much as moms.
All right, what's up, Micah?
Yeah, hello. I just wanted to talk about the prompt. Why aren't fathers held accountability for their child's behaviors? Um, so like, there's like, okay, I'm not gonna say every parents are like this, but there's two sides. One's to spoil and one's to discipline, and mostly it's the men that are the disciplines. So I want to say like these females, they care, like they love their like kids so much, they spoil a little too much. They don't look for their actions of like what they're doing. They don't care to like hear it from somebody else. So when it's a man who has to look for that, they have to do the discipline for that, and they have to take care of their actions and consequences. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
Can I speak
what do
on
you
that?
know?
Hold up. No, but that's just over the panel because y'all niggas ain't saying nothing.
What?
Well, what about? Do you remember when kids used to get paddled in school as punishment? Like,
Corporal
wasn't that
punishment.
men doing that?
No, I actually got corporal punishment by like 2 principals in my lifetime. The rest were men, but definitely women principals were doing this shit too.
Well, I mean, but I'm saying, who made
What
the
did your
system
father do
of
about
children
that?
being paddled? A man probably, a
He
man
encouraged that
supervisor
shit. The
probably
fuck?
allowed that to happen.
Well, he was a weak man. He should have been disciplining you.
Who the fuck said that he wasn't? Why
My
you up here
point
making
is
dumbass
that
assumptions?
So he
my
just
point
let
is that
anybody
society,
discipline his son,
Hold up,
huh?
y'all. There's too many people
Like
talking.
what?
right? My
Like he
point is
just let
that
anybody discipline his son?
Hold up.
dude,
Did you
Hold up,
remove your
Roland.
wisdom teeth
Let
before you tried to eat my dick?
Cosmic finish, y'all.
It
thank
was
you,
always the
host.
fatherless.
Thank you, host. I'm saying that that corporal punishment and this, not only that, but the men that created and wrote the Bible, spare the child, whatever that term is,
Yeah,
whatever.
spare the rod, spoil the child.
Men make the system that y'all are better at being violent, you're better at destruction, you're better at punishment, you're better at being judges, you're better at being cops, you're better at all these punishment, consequences things, whereas women are forced to do the nurturing, caring part. But whereas when it's a single mother that has to do both sides, like he's not even acknowledging that single mothers have to punish. And hopefully it's not striking a child, because striking a child is never an answer. I agree. I think my personal stance, that's my personal, you can't teach someone to, do better by physical violence, because then that makes them think, oh, they don't listen to me, I'm going to hit them like I was hit when I wasn't being respectful enough. That also contributes to another cycle. But keep in mind, mothers have to do the punishment and the rewards. They have to do both sides.
Yeah, it's
Also,
not
And
supposed to be
a
this
single father would like to do
You
it too,
random
right?
man touching my kid.
I also think hitting a child causes them to be abusive in the near future. So they think that hitting their girlfriend or beating their kids is a form of love or a form of discipline, but really it's abuse.
Right? That's how they think. That's how they get heard. That's how they get seen. But it's like their parents. If you don't see and hear me, I'm gonna give you something to cry about. That is never something to say to a child.
Like I'm doing it because I love you, but then that creates an abusive person. So
I hated hearing that. I do this because I love you. Why would you hit me? Take my toys
Hold
away.
on,
Take
Cosmic.
something
You
else
gotta
away.
share the mic. Baker, so you can finish saying what you're saying, then Roland can jump in. Thank you, Jazz.
Basically, what I was saying is, I don't think hitting your child. I feel like it depends on the situation, but I feel like men tend to beat children for every little thing. Like some things are not meant to be like you're not meant to discipline them like forcefully. Some things you can talk to your child about and have a real conversation with them instead of beating them.
Yeah,
So
you're not supposed to be. Hold on, real quick, because I want to make sure we stay on the father. But you're not supposed to beat children, right? Just so FYI, beating, yelling, punishing, all that shit doesn't work. We got generation of people that's fucked up, and when men saying like they're supposed to be the disciplinarians, basically they're seeing themselves as the enforcers in the household, like the overseer of the household, which is a problem in itself. Go ahead, Roland.
All I wanted to say, letting a random principal beat on your child, no. That's your job, to discipline your children. You don't
Roland,
let
get that
other
man cock out your mouth.
Roland,
Talk
man
about the prom.
that's
get
Yeah,
off
what,
my dick.
Damn.
Get off my
I'm
dick.
ready to
You're
Pull it
answer.
out
bad.
your ass. Pull it
Get
out
off
your ass
my
first.
Yours,
dick.
you get off the
That's
Pull it
head.
out
your
your ass first.
job.
Everybody on everybody dick. You get off the
Get
shame
off
on
my
yeah, hold on,
dick.
He's
East.
he's
That's
literally
your
only
job.
on one
Yeah,
dick.
East, hold
That's
on.
He's
that's
on one
that's
dick.
the father's job.
So first, let me make
That's
something
the
clear. I would
father's
rather get
job.
my
I'm
ass
not
towed up at
letting no
school by a
random
fucking
man
principal
beat
than my
on my
fucking father. I'm
kid.
gonna let you know that right
I'm
now.
not letting no random man beat on my kid.
Roland,
Point
that's
blank
great. Do
period.
that with your
Hold on,
kids.
y'all.
I
Nobody
am.
Hold up,
I
cares.
y'all.
am.
You are
Even if
not.
y'all
You
just
are not
I
the
am.
hold
principal. Get off
up,
his
I
dick.
am.
hold up,
My God.
protagonist.
I am.
Even if y'all
Thank
disagree
you.
with him,
That's
y'all
your
don't.
daddy's
Hold
job.
on, I'm gonna have to mute you too. Even if y'all disagree with him, let him finish saying what he's saying, y'all. Like it just got chaotic real quick.
It's just that he said
Roland,
it 3 times.
yeah, I know. I couldn't even tell too much talking. Uh,
Yeah. Say
Go ahead,
something once. We heard
Sharon. You
you.
can respond to Roland, and then protagonist, you can go after him.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let me say this. In relation to whether or not I'd rather get punished by my father or be punished at school, I'd much rather be punished at school because that was 3 licks with a wooden paddle. I come home, my father's using that belt, and I'm getting at least 10 to 15, whatever the fuck it was that I did. So I'm glad I got punished at school. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, but I'd rather that shit happen at school than come home and that shit happen at home. And then on top of that, for you to sit there and assume that I don't get disciplined at home, motherfucker, I didn't get to where the fuck I am just because I've been in the fucking life without no fucking discipline. That's fucking stupid. You're
Well,
assuming that just
they don't
because.
do that in the schools for a reason. That's not good either.
Was that
Well,
a
you talking about
public
the
school
corporal
or a
punishment
private
thing?
school?
That's a
Hold up,
fact.
Cosmic.
I got
No, it was a
beat
public school.
at
This was
school.
like back in 1999 and
Yeah,
shit.
it was a Christian school.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
protagonist is
Ah,
next here.
90. What?
Hold up. Go ahead, protagonist.
Thank you. Okay. So to answer to the prompt, I would like to say that people don't hold fathers accountable because the world still acts like raising kids is mostly the mom's job. Moms get blamed or questioned first, and while the dads get treated like helpers instead of equal parents. And so, when a child acts out, people look at the mom instead of asking where the dad was and what he was doing. I'd also like to add to, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know who said it because I can't remember. But I don't hit children, period. I would sooner hit an adult before I ever hit a child because even myself as an adult, not only do I make mistakes, but I also make the conscious decision to go about things the wrong way sometimes. Like I literally choose to do wrong sometimes. Okay. Some adults will hit a child simply for being curious and take it as the child being malicious. So that's totally wrong in my opinion. And for the spare the rod, spoil the child thing, we don't see shepherds in the field beating the sheep into submission to go this way or that way. And that is why thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. When you have a child, you gently guide them in the right direction. And that is what it is. And I land there.
Yeah, I think one thing y'all need to understand, corporal punishment causes anxiety, depression, PTSD, and cognitive decline, right?
Oh my God.
Facts.
I forgot.
I think hold up, y'all.
You see how
Um
she dropped after you said that? She was upset.
and what happens is we live in a violent society. That's why it's normal to hit children, because hitting children is very primitive. You can't find one academic article that reinforces the idea that hitting is good for children.
Right.
It just does not exist. So,
I
but
would.
it's so primitive that we talk about hitting it. But again, you're not supposed to be yelling at your kids. how we take stuff. Hold up, the way we take stuff from kids and punish them. None of that shit is backed by science. Like we got a whole generation of people who don't know what the fuck they doing when it comes to kids. But let's get back on the daddies, y'all, because
I
I
wanted
just want to say
I
that
wanted to
mindset
add
came from slavery.
Please let me finish.
I wanted to add one more thing to what I was
Please.
saying.
If your
I
dad
wanted to
let
add one more
the
thing to the
principal
last
hit
thing
you,
I was saying.
if your dad let the principal hit you, he wasn't a
Oh
good
my
dad.
God. I want to add one more thing.
Please let me finish.
Discipline is instilled, not something that is inflicted. And that's what I wanted to add.
Please let me finish.
I
Y'all
just
on
want
here
to
keep
know how
asking
good
where
of a
the daddies
relationship
at, but y'all
if
are the
y'all
same
between two
women
dicks like
pushing the daddies out of the house. I have seen it with my own eyes. Y'all pushing them out of the house and asking
how
where
does
they
the
at. Why
father
would he
get
want to
pushed
be
out of the
around
house?
you?
They leaving because you don't want to
Oh,
be in a relationship with them no
yeah,
more.
how do the fathers get
No,
pushed out of
you're
the house?
no, not you specifically. So don't take this
Hold on. I
personal.
meant your question. How do the
What?
fathers get pushed out of the household?
Because whatever problems y'all may have in the house, she don't want him around no more. She hate him so much. Most of the time, women automatically try to take control of the child,
what are those
regardless if the
problems?
man has more money and more time on his hands. The woman still tries to get that child. She still tries to get custody of that child, and most of the time, she gets it.
What are those problems that make her push him out?
I don't know. I don't want to say. You could say cheating. You could say they just grow apart. Whatever it is.
Right.
It could be essay of the child.
Maybe
It
you
could be
should be.
predatory
That's
behavior.
if people doing things like that, I think that is fucked up. I don't
Yeah,
condone
but
that. That's say
even
stuff.
It
that's
starts in the home.
extreme.
That's kind of
That's
I
OD.
mean, but
extreme. But hold
predatory
up.
behavior, it starts at home
Here's
though.
the problem.
That's
If the relationship didn't work out, then yeah,
But
go
okay,
to
if the
your own
relationship didn't work
house.
out, you don't gotta
Hold up.
disrespect that.
I'm just making. It's too many people just talking to me. If the relationship ended on bad terms or she don't like the way she treated her or whatever, yeah, get the fuck out. Like, but just because you don't have access to the woman and she ended the relationship, don't mean you shouldn't take care of the children. That's a cop out. That's some weak ass shit. Go ahead, Lily Pond. Hold on, Malika, did you go?
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, go ahead, then we go to Lily Pond.
Okay, I just wanted to add on like what he was saying. Like if the mothers are getting custodies, why aren't the fathers getting custody? Because technically the law would be for both of them, right? Like he can also fight for his kids. So why is the mom getting it? Is it because like jobless? Is
The
it
court
because
favors the woman.
Let her
No,
finish.
even then I feel
Y'all
like
let her finish.
I
Please
feel
stop.
like
People, hold up real quick. I'm gonna start dropping people. Let people finish. Y'all know how the introductions work. We're not doing open panel. Let Malika go and then Lily Pond and y'all can chime in.
yeah, like my problem is even if the woman and the man aren't together, right? Something happened between them, but nothing happened between the children. The children are still your children. So how come the men aren't fighting the same way the moms are for their custody? Do you get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if the dad is a normal human being, he works,
Should he
he's
have to fight?
stable, the like laws are also going to favor him, even if it's just for weekends. They're not going to give the mom full custody unless something's wrong with him, in my opinion. You get what I'm saying? So how come they aren't also fighting for their children or like sticking by their children, fighting for them, like making sure that they continue to be in their children's life instead
Can I
of making
respond?
that an excuse, like, oh, the mom doesn't
Hold
want
up.
me around.
All right, thank you, Malika. Go ahead,
Can I
Lily.
respond? Okay.
No, I'm a drop you. It's Lily's turn. I already explained that already. You can respond after they say the introduction. Go ahead, Lily.
Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. I think this is an amazing topic because I was a pre-K teacher for 5 years. And so I've seen the development of children and how, relationships, conflicts with, affects children. And so what I do know, they do what they see. They don't do what you tell them to do. So children mimic both of their parents in different ways. And so from my experience, my father, he would always tell me, he lost my mother. She was such a good wife, but it was because, I didn't know. Nobody taught me how to be a good man. Nobody taught me, it was about the play of life. You know what I mean? And then another experience that I've seen, a friend of mine, her daughter, she'd been through domestic violence, and her daughter has seen it with her own eyes. And so her daughter started acting out and doing what she'd seen her father do. So yes, we both have to take accountability. Men, yes, step up and admit that you guys you guys have flaws, and you have to step up. Not all men, of course, but we know what the issue is. Let's stop ignoring it and let's be, truthful and honest. And because the children are our future, and we have to understand that. And if we place love into them, love will be in our future. We have to stop this division and figure out ways to coexist at the same time to be effective in our children's life and development. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Lily. Go ahead, Jordy, and then we'll open it up.
Hey, good morning, everybody. My name is Jordy. I want to just speak on my perspective as a man and as someone who has a child. I'm an active father myself. Me and my son's mother have not been together for over 6 years now. And we've tried our best to work things out amicably. Like I said, I'm an active father. I've been to all of my son's dentist appointments, all of his doctor's appointments. I go half on all of his extracurriculars. I show up to all his sporting events if it's permissible to my work. But as I was saying in the comments, some people aren't emotionally immature or have not worked through some of the traumas that they've gone through if the parents have split. So they can use as a man, women can use their children as pawns and leverage as
Now,
control.
so when you say that, I don't believe what you said before that because that's some bullshit. The thing is, like, and I keep saying this: if you want to be out there fucking, you fucking raw, and you got all these fucking issues, go get a vasectomy.
That has nothing to do but
No, it
with what
does.
I'm
It
talking
does.
about.
You don't know. Once a child get here as a life, you don't get to be like, oh no. Parents is a very selfless thing, and when y'all explain stuff, it's become very selfish. Like, oh, I had to do this, and this was going on. Like that's some bullshit. The
So
reason
when
I
I
don't believe, I'm gonna
explained
tell you the
that,
reason why I don't believe you, because I swear, I don't understand a man who is there for their children, who sees like other men not being there for their children, and advocate for deadbeat dads. That don't make no sense.
I'm not advocating for deadbeat
No,
dads.
you
I'm
want us
speaking
to just
from
get
a
them
man's
raised.
perspective, and just like you
Yeah, a man, not a
told
father. You
you,
sound like a man and not a father.
I
Exactly.
am a father.
No,
I'm
no,
a
no. You
very
don't
active
sound like
father,
one.
and honestly, I would like you to pay me the respect that you've told that you want everyone
You don't
else to have
deserve it.
respect. I
Oh
feel like
no,
I
bitch, fuck you. I don't respect you. The fuck, I don't respect deadbeat. I ain't gonna
You
be
don't
like these
deserve
bitch
it.
ass niggas. No, you a deadbeat. I'm gonna tell you a fucking deadbeat. Respect is crazy. Because like, here's the thing: when you there for your kids, you take care of your kids. You ain't never gonna advocate for a deadbeat ass nigga. That don't even make no motherfucking sense.
Yeah,
Go
no, I
ahead,
might
Jay
be crazy.
Clay.
He's straight up stupid. That was just
Yeah,
stupid.
everybody paying no mind. Go ahead, Jay Clay. Somebody respect them. Yeah, that woman don't respect you, and she got a valid reason for it.
Can I finish then?
Nah, go ahead, Jay Clay.
Fuck.
Oh man, let's see, why aren't fathers held accountable for their
Yeah.
children's behaviors?
Go ahead.
I feel like the government made it so easy to be a single mom anyway.
Are you muted?
Or you got to come back up from here.
Can't hear you.
Well, you can't hear me?
There you go. You now.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm good. All right, so I mean, who says the fathers aren't held accountable for their children's behavior? I mean, if they're not around, then I mean, they can't be held accountable. At the same time, the government makes it so easy to be a single mom, and they got all this assistance and all this. It's easy for the dad to get pushed out. I mean, I'm an active father myself. I don't advocate for anybody that can't see their kids, because I don't see how you can be a dad and not want to see your kids. That don't make no sense to me. But me and my kids' mom haven't been together in like 3 years, and I still.
Yeah, hold on. Why is she still with you if she could just get government assistance? If it's so easy.
What's that?
You about to tell us how you still there for your kids? Well, why didn't she choose the government assistance if it was so easy?
Because I make more money than government assistance. I help out more than government does. I'm saying not for my situation. My situation, my
Your
my kid's
child's
mom
life.
don't. My
Hold
kid's
on.
mom don't
She
need
only
government
allows you to be in your
assistance.
child's life because you make more money?
He literally
No, no, no,
reduces
no, no.
Wait, okay, so
Nobody
why is she not
allows
choosing
me
the
to do
government?
anything. See,
You
that's the
said,
problem. You think women should be able to
hold on, Jay.
allow
I'm
the
asking you a
fathers to see them.
clarifying
Nah, that's not.
question. Hold on, hold
your
on.
money.
You said, Tara asked you, well, why she didn't leave you for government assistance, and you said, because I make more money, insinuating that if the government gave her more money, she wouldn't even want you to be around. Do you think that makes sense?
Right, because why wouldn't it make sense for you to say because I am a good father?
Exactly. Exactly, protagonist. That's the first thing that should have came out of your mouth was she wants to have a good, she wants me to be around my kids because I'm a good father, I'm a good role model. But instead you said, because I make more money. Y'all telling yourselves every single fucking day, but it's okay.
Yo, this is fucking hilarious.
It is.
I think it's hilarious too.
Now go ahead, baby Joker. You can respond now.
Yo, so basically, you said he told on himself, but y'all also told on yourself at the same time. You said you have to allow a man to see his child. Why do I have to be allowed to see something that's mine just as much as
Who
it's
said
yours?
that?
She said that.
Who said that?
Nobody said.
The girl who
Stop
just
sign.
responded to
What's stop
Jay,
sign?
and either way it goes.
No,
She
she was
just said that.
responding. No, she was responding him saying it.
And
Were
then
you
okay,
here
regardless, I have a
the whole
question.
time?
If
No,
if
it's
the
not
child
regardless. Were you here the
if the
whole
child
time?
if the child is mine
No,
and
no,
yours,
regardless, you sat up here and lied on
why
me.
do I have to fight
And
for
that was
something that is
regardless.
mine just as much as it's
So hold
yours?
up.
Was
Was you paying
why did she
attention the whole
choose
time?
him?
Yes. Why do I have to fight for something that's mine just as much as it's yours? Why do I have to fight for my
Hold
child?
on. So hold on. If she was responding to what he said, what's your response to what Jay Clay said then?
Oh no, I already said we could completely. I'm asking a different question.
So
Why do I?
you don't want to give Jay Clay no pushback, but you
Why?
want to go and try to argue with East
No, I'm
for
not arguing with
responding
East.
to what
I'm
he
asking all of you a
said.
question. I'm asking
He the
everybody
one
a
who
question.
said the allow. That's crazy.
Baby Joker.
I'm asking
Baby
everybody the same
Joker.
question.
If you cannot answer that question for yourself, you're an idiot.
Does everybody here have an
Why
education
should
higher
you
than high
have to
school?
fight for your kids? Why should you?
I shouldn't
Do you
have to
have a
because it's
reason to
my
fight for your
child just as
kids?
much as it's yours. I
Because if
shouldn't have to
somebody
fight
tried
for
to keep,
anything.
listen, if somebody tried to keep my daughter from me, do you think there's anything I wouldn't do to get her back in my possession? So if you need us to
She dead
tell
ass.
you why you would even need to fight for
Women
your
have to
child
fight to be
is a
mothers
problem.
all the time. Why do y'all fathers feel like it's just a
No, the
given? We
fuck y'all
fight to be
don't. Where
mothers.
is the comprehension here? What are we even
Where do you
talking
not
I
about?
don't
see
know
that
where it
women?
is. You're lacking in comprehension.
No,
That's what I'm
you're
wondering.
lacking.
Where is
I'm
it?
asking you a simple question.
This isn't a game of
I
hide and
should
seek.
never have to fight for my child. It's my child just as
Okay,
much
then
as it
you
is
need to
Is
yours.
that why
respond.
you
Hold
don't?
Why are you making it
Hold
hard for our
on, hold
father to
on.
be?
Let Tara speak. Let Tara
Hold up,
speak.
y'all. Hold up. If that's the case, you should be arguing with Jay. You took Jay made a claim. East responded to what he was saying. She clarified that he was the one who said that word. And instead of you want to give him pushback, you just want to
But
move
that's
away
not
from
true,
it.
though. I
I
didn't
didn't
No,
say
say it
that
you
was
was
hold
wrong.
me.
on, hold
You
on, real
didn't think he's
quick. So
wrong. So why would I if I don't think
no.
he's wrong?
You just want to circle jerk. There you go. Just say you up here to circle jerk. And
Get
you
a
don't give
load
a
of this
fuck about
fat
no
bitch. How I'm
kids.
circle
All
jerking.
right.
I'm just saying a simple
We'll move
thing.
on. You definitely circle jerking.
Get a load of this fat bitch.
No,
Anybody
no,
got an
no,
education?
no. You listen. You want a fat dick in your hand. That's what you talk about.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Yvonne.
Okay, I hope y'all can hear me well. I'm sorry. I'm multitasking, but as far as the conversations that have been going on, I think that a lot of men don't understand what other men are doing. Like they look at themselves and they just say, "Oh, I'm not like that," or "I'm doing it." Do you understand that since every man think he just one in a million, awesome father, not doing anything wrong, like there is 100 other men, 1,000 other men that are not doing what they have to do as a father. That's why they have to fight to prove they can be there. They sitting up, they're living with that woman, driving. I'm not saying all, most of the time, and that's why when it comes to custody, the woman, because she has the home, she has the job. A lot of times, it's if a man had the job, had the home, had the made the money, had the car, it wouldn't be, oh, I'm fighting for my kid. Hey, judge, I have this, this, and this. Hey, judge, she's saying I have this, this, and this. It's gonna be split custody. Nobody's winning full custody if the man actually has his shit together.
Period.
Can I say something?
If you don't have a car, if you half the time not working because she living in housing and you living in it with her, probably ain't supposed to be there, or whatever the situation is, and then y'all separate, and then you going and telling everybody I'm having to fight to see my kid.
Can
If
I?
you feel like you're fighting, it's because you're inadequate.
It's exactly,
Because
or or you nutted in the wrong female, and you knew she was probably gonna be
No,
on some
not
toxic bull
female.
stuff when you
Hold
did
up.
it. Not all of them. But I'm just saying, it's either you chose the wrong woman to have a child with, or you are just a
weak
very
as hell.
like just
Weak.
because there are some women that have some good fathers for their child, and they choose to, you know.
But you know this interesting about that? Because like again, isn't it interesting that a running joke is insulting somebody, basically saying they ain't got no daddy, and at the same time, you know, the daddy's out here doing everything they're supposed to. It's just real interesting. Um, hold on, Theon. Go ahead, son. Who got the music playing?
Yeah.
That's probably in my background. Let me
You got
mute.
me. All right, go ahead, Summer.
Hey
Okay.
y'all,
Hold,
good
Can I?
hold on,
morning
Theon. Hold on,
everybody.
Okay.
Theon.
I requested
Listen,
you.
Theo. Okay, listen guys. So anyway, good morning. Why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behaviors? Because we think that women are the main caregiver. And then when we talk about absent fathers, and these men love to get up here and quote that single mother households gonna produce the worst whatever, they're gonna go to jail, whatever. When a lot of them grew up in a single mother household. And also it's just not true. They read something, they heard some red pill mess, whatever. But it's funny because then we never blame the fathers for that. You blame the mother for that and her choice, as you see all in the comments about the woman's choice and all of this. And it's very odd. So Jay and the other baby Joker, whatever, like it's just very odd to hear how they flip it around because like men in general are like allergic to accountability, but especially in our community, like nothing is a black man's fault. Not one thing. Can I land?
Thank you, Summer. Go ahead,
I
Theon.
can tell you exactly why that is,
Hold on,
but
let
I don't want to speak out of turn. Go
let
ahead.
Theon. Yeah, let Theon go real quick, and then
Well,
you can go ahead and say whatever.
I heard a lot of what you ladies are talking about, and I don't disagree. But what I'm saying is, like, I do all the things as a father should. I am present in my child's life. What?
Why y'all keep personalizing this shit is crazy.
Who?
Like y'all keep talking about yourselves, like y'all trying to defend yourselves, like you wanna
No,
be
I'm not
seen as the
defending myself.
exception.
I agree with all what you guys are saying. Like, I don't
Yeah,
have
we
a
having a
problem.
general conversation though. But
You
go
agree
ahead.
with what we're saying. Why don't you come up here and hold men who are quote unquote unlike yourself accountable so that they can do the right thing like you claim to be doing? Instead of coming up here and telling us what you do for yourself and your kids and your family, why don't you talk to the men who aren't doing what they're supposed to do and hold them accountable? Because you know they say a hit dog will holler. So when you come up here, oh, but I'm doing this and I'm doing, why are you feeling so hit? Why are you feeling so hit? If it does not apply, let it fly.
No,
Okay?
I don't feel like it's a hit at all. Like, this doesn't apply to me at all.
Why are
I'm
you
just
Yeah,
hollering?
I'm just
Why
saying
are you hollering?
I
if you
think the
want me to
part
hold men accountable
hold
for
up, but
something.
Theon, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Literally. Like it's y'all keep coming up here saying, well, I'm a great father, I do blah blah. We having a general conversation. And it's like, yeah, but again, we're talking about even if you're a father in the household, people are blaming women for the problem. They're blaming the mother. So even if you in a household, like it's not the same pressure as the woman who's in that household. Because if the
Yeah,
kids do
okay.
something wrong, they're the ones who are going to be held responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. And I was raised in a home with both parents. So I can honestly say that without a father present, I feel like they should be held accountable as well because it takes two to make a child. You know what I'm saying? So And at the end of the day, if something like this happens, I've seen the video, I've seen what happened. I feel like the daddy should be held accountable for that as well. Not just the mother, not just the child. I think everybody who made that child or had anything dealing with that child should be held accountable for what conspired. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not downplaying the fact that what y'all talking about. What I'm saying is we should be held accountable for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, but I also can't tell men what to do. We have a choice in this world, and some men just don't choose to do that. So I can't speak for every man. I can only speak for myself. You know?
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
honestly, I want even some women to think about this too, because again, I don't know if everybody know about the situation happening in Chicago, but I was watching a lot of videos and I keep hearing, "Whoa, the mom is this. Where the mom is at? Where the mom is at?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
how come fathers get to leave and abandon their children? And it's like, oh, the mama need to do this, the mama need to do that. That's insane.
Well, you also, if the mother's the only one present, how can you know what I'm saying? If
But
the
that's what
child
I'm
is taken,
saying. Imagine that then. Imagine that.
I see what you're
I
saying.
think we just don't know that situation either because
Ooh, somebody got
is
the
he not
Yvonne,
there or
Yvonne, I don't know what that is. I can't.
yeah.
It's too much for me though. Go ahead, protagonist.
Can I say something super quick?
Mm.
Um, because I noticed that we always say, like, in our community, and we talk about like what's going on with like Black fathers, but it's not even like I don't even think it's a race thing, because whenever there's like whenever like, look, somebody got mute up, please, real quick.
Dion, you gotta mute up, my guy.
Whenever there's like a white boy walks into a school or a grocery store or a daycare and they go and pew pew it up, they blame the mothers. They don't blame the parents at all, like rarely. And whenever it comes to like YT men, when they like to go around and serial unalive, they always talk about what kind of relationship did he have with his mother. And it's not like I don't think that I mean, it is single fatherless households is a bit more prevalent in our community, but even with how where there are fathers in the households, even when there are fathers inside of the households, there's always well, what about the mom, or what about what did the mother do? I just wanted to throw that out there. Like, white fathers aren't held accountable. Hispanic fathers aren't held, Indian, Arab, like the fathers are almost never held accountable in
Yeah,
any
it's not.
community.
Yeah, I think this scenario is gonna be black people. I only put black people on my background, so that's that. But the thing is, like, it is a default. That's what I was saying. Even in the schools, if anybody working in the schools, anything going on with the kids, you need to call their mother. Somebody need to talk to their mother. Where their mother at? Like, and I told you, I watched video at the video yesterday, and everybody was like, "Where the mothers? The mothers this." They're like, "Oh, it might be this." Some people was complaining like the schools, the kids, but the mothers, the fathers never come up. The fathers, and that's what I'm trying to get y'all. The ones who come up here and say they good fathers. It's not about the father even being in a household. Like, the
Exactly.
fathers are not being held accountable for the children. They are like they getting off.
And that's, I wanted to come back around to Theon because, um, he's saying, "Oh, I can't tell men what to do," and like you said, "Oh, I'm a good father." Listen, I could literally tell the same story as you, Theon. I could sit here and be like, "Oh, both of my parents are still together," which they are. I grew up in a two-parent household. I think my dad was wonderful. I think my mom was wonderful and loving. I literally speak to my parents every day. I still need them in my grown age. I could say exactly what you said, and it's definitely true, but I never once had to mention that because I know that people need to be held accountable. We're not here to discuss the non-issue. We're here to talk about the issue at hand. And if you yourself can sit here and say that you're a good man, but you can't speak to other men and encourage them to be good men, then no, sir, you're not a good man. You're a bystander.
Plus, they tell us what to do all the time. Men constantly, as a man, let me tell you, ladies, let me tell you what I think. There's a fault, whatever. Why can't you talk to other men, but you can tell us what to do?
Exactly.
Also, I wanted to add that usually the man in the situation also blame the girl for how the kids end up being raised and like how they end up being. So that's also funny because everyone blames us. Like everybody's blaming their mothers.
Um, what's up, your fave? Are you there?
Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought I was in society. It's almost like, I mean, I'm only speaking on Black people because I'm Black. The people involved in this situation are Black, etc. But it's often like assumed that in Black households they're fatherless. Like that's like the stigma that's like associated with us being Black in America. And then two, Black women are the most targeted women and the most unprotected. So of course it's more convenient to one, assume that they don't have a father to hold accountable, and then two, go at the neck of the mom solely and let the dad off the hook like society tends to do in general. And I'm not speaking to any of the fathers that, you know, I'm not talking to any man that steps for their children. I'm not talking about that. I'm referring to those that don't. But I feel like it's just a matter of the racial stigma that's been forced upon us as Black women, as Black people, as Black families, that it just makes it easier to not hold the father accountable.
Most of it's even interesting because I'm listening what you're saying, your fave, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about like the stigma of what mothers. But then when you talked about father, you said I'm not talking about the ones that are there. Like, do you like you know how common that is to give those type of disclaimers? They're like, oh, I'm not talking about the fathers that are there. No, we just gotta talk about the ones who are not there, right? Like, do
Mm-hmm.
you hear people giving those type of disclaimers for mothers?
Never.
No, no.
I think
And
we think
and
that.
that's what I'm saying. I
Because it's always
so
assumed
this
that
no, well, listen what I'm saying though. Like I don't do the some men, most men, whatever. I say the men, period, right? Because when you
Mhm.
what y'all understand is like men get to opt out. Like as many children are being abandoned, ignored by their fathers, right? It's
Mhm.
like, oh, but hold up, let me real quick, y'all. It's y'all the good ones. I ain't talking about y'all good. No. No, 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 no. We can't do that. That's another double standard. Like women get all the shit. Like you don't get to opt out. Like as a Black woman, I already got a stereotype attached to me, whether I got kids or not, whether the father's there or not, none of that shit matters. It applies. But I just want y'all to realize how much grace we give the men when we be like, oh, not the good ones though. No, fuck that shit. Y'all niggas need to step up for these kids. You don't get to say you the good one when we got crises like this. Like that's crazy.
I think we think that if we're not nice to them, then they're gonna stop being good, which is true most of the time, by the way. If we don't give them that and we don't celebrate them in society, we don't make life about them, then a lot of them would stop. Like they wouldn't do it. Like, and that's why every time these men come up here, they have to tell us about how their daddy was there and their grandfather was amazing and they so there for their kids. Usually they're not married, they're not with the woman, but they swear they're the most involved fathers. They have to do that because because the parenting that they're doing is not selfless, it's selfish. And if they don't get that validation and they don't get to be the man to everybody, I don't think most of them even give a damn about them kids.
I agree 100%. Men seem to always need to be either
Just yourself
incentivized
about the
to do
parents.
something or threatened not to do.
Can I
Hold on,
say
real
something?
quick. Make sure y'all tap on the screen, share the live out. If you agree with something someone's saying, make sure you support them. And if you have not already done so, send your daily heart me. What's up, Douglas?
Good morning.
Salutations. What you want to say?
No, I was just asking earlier, I hear a lot about people saying the men should be held accountable. It'd be great to hear what you define as accountability. What does that actually look like?
So before you ask a question, tell us what you think about the prompt.
I don't think they're held accountable because they're not participating. I mean, the women, unfortunately, I think often the mother is often the primary custodian for the children. So there's really no accountability to be had other than the financial accountability of the courts.
Why is the mother the primary custodian?
Our culture, our legal system has structured it and set it up that way, which is why you see so many decisions when things are adjudicated sway to the mother's side.
So basically, you're saying it's the patriarchy.
It is. I think that, and again, I don't think anyone's to blame for that. That's just the culture of things, how things have
Who
been
made the
established.
patriarchy?
I think it came out of Europe. So, I don't blame.
Was it men or women?
It didn't just come out of Europe.
Was it men or did women create it?
But you know what's interesting about what he said about
See how quiet he is though
when we
now,
when we
right?
think about, listen what I'm saying though, even when we think about like the child support laws and all that shit, a lot of that was set by like rich men, rich men who have set that standard. But even before, and now a lot of that has to do with like mandate it's finances, right? But even before some of these laws, like women still had the burden of raising the children. This is not some new modern day thing. It's been happening for a very long time.
Yeah, and I don't think that that's a black community.
Nobody said it was a black community thing. We're saying it
Yeah,
period.
okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm pointing out.
But once again, see that wiggling out of any accountability. Well, it's not black. Well, white men did it. Like,
Well, I'm recognizing that.
hold on. They want to make sure they end on, but not us. But I'm a little different. But I'm a little better. But I can't be held accountable. It's not my fault. It's really weird.
I'm not wiggling out. I'm pointing out that it's not our community that established that. Now,
No,
we may.
you're actually wrong. We had patriarchy in Africa before colonization in places. We had women being beaten and taken advantage of, and babies being thrown out into the bush because you had twins, and we had all type of horrible stuff happen. We did not learn that from white people. Just like on the other side, the good side, we didn't learn feminism from white women. But y'all really think like you? What do you think? What do you think it was like in Africa? Because y'all really want to go back to this nuclear family ideal. This is bullshit anyway, right? But what do you think was happening in Africa? Do you think we were in a matriarchy before slavery? Like, what do y'all be talking about?
So I think patriarchy has its roots in various cultures, and there are certainly different deviations of how that actually operated. But for America was very much founded by the patriarchy, at least the concept that came out of Europe.
Hold on, did I ask you about America or Europe, or did I ask you about Africa? I asked you, what do you think we were doing? Do you think we had a patriarchal society, or was it a matriarchy? What do you think it looked like before we were? Hey, I'm not talking to you. Not talking to you. Not talking to you. Talking to sir. Wait a minute. You can handle it. What do you think it looked like? What was the societal and family and what structure in Africa right before enslavement? I didn't ask you about America or Europe or white men.
So as it relates to Africa and the many different countries within Africa, I'm sure you saw a little bit of both.
Why do you think that we got patriarchy from white men? Yes, we're under a specific type of patriarchy that they got from Europe originally, but I'm saying we already had that. Women were already being oppressed around the world, and it didn't just come from white men. It's all y'all.
And so help me understand then what's your point?
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Because she already made the point. And on top of that, okay, then why are you participating in it? Because
That's
like,
really the point.
because you have fathers who are like not actively involved in the kids. You got this society where like, yeah, the mothers are supposed to be the ones responsible, right? And then it's like, well, we got it from here. Who the fuck cares at this point? Cause like it's not like black men not participating in it. Like again, nobody even made that claim. But it is weird that you wanted to come up and assert something that wasn't said.
Can I add on
Crazy how
to
he could come up here and say, "What's the point?" when we literally could beat him all upside the head with the point and it still go over it.
No, the point being is if there was oppression and there always has been oppression, that doesn't invalidate the fact that whether it was a matriarchy or patriarchy. I mean, it occurs. We are humans. We interact in
The
various
fact is,
ways.
it is is it which one is it?
You asked about what you
Patriarchy. Say
thought.
it with me. It's a patriarchy. Say it. Sound it out. Say it. Say patriarchy. You can't do it, can you?
So the point that I was
Coward.
making
Exactly.
is if
Fucking coward.
if it's a patriarchy or a matriarchy, that has happened in many different cultures.
You're dodging accountability like you're like.
How is that dodging accountability? You're
Are
not
you
even
not a man?
recognizing that there are
Are
different
you not a
systems,
man?
different
Can you
cultures.
not recognize what I'm recognizing? Are you blind? Are you dim? Are
That
you
is
dense?
the
sound like
point,
some people
because
are on this chat, but I'm just saying, like in during the protest, like when the parent, like
Hold
the
up,
parent.
base. Hold up, base. Dr.
Oh,
Nico
I'm
was
sorry,
here.
y'all just
I'm
pointing
gonna
out.
drop you. I literally gonna drop
This
you.
isn't
Dr.
a man
Nico,
or woman problem. It's our outside influence problem.
and then JPZ can go. Go ahead, Dr. Nico.
Hey, listen, so why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I feel like there's so many different layers to the situation, but I feel like a lot of it can be summed up in the fact that we all know that like in a lot of different areas, women, the standard for women is just different for men. You know, and patriarchy would like to have us think that it's because of things like competence levels and things like that, that men are more competent to take on more tasks or more mentally able or physically able. But when we really look at what the standards are, you'll see that the standards are actually higher for women to be, for a woman's behavior to be acceptable, you have to be doing a lot better than what a man is doing for his behavior to be acceptable. You understand? And it's like that when it comes to kids, you know. If you see a single father, which we don't see it often, we don't, but it does happen, and he has, you know, some troubled kids, you'll get people, you know, saying things like, you know, bless his heart, he's doing the best he can do, you know, or you get those deadbeat daddies who come and, you know, bring over
Excuse me. Let me just say this. Hold on, let me pause you real quick. Let me explain something to you, y'all. One of the main focus of this topic is hopefully that women recognize how subjugated we actually are, right? A single father and a single mother, no fucking comparison. Single
Yeah, that's what
fathers
I'm
get
saying.
hella support. Not only are they not held to the same standard, women are way more likely to step in and help a single father out. In a new relationship, women are more likely to step in and help with the children. So single father and single mother, not even fucking comparable.
That part, exactly.
To say and not fair. That's biased.
Well,
It's
I
not
mean,
your turn to speak. You don't have
I'm
to
sorry.
respond to him. What are
I'm
you
almost
finishing
done.
saying?
Or I was gonna use the example of like, you know, a father who's not very much in his kid's life getting a pat on the back because, you know, he came to see the baby for the birthday and bought a gift or brought a box of diapers, but is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the raising of that child. If you're a father, you can get away with behavior like that. You know what I'm saying? And people will say he's doing his best. People will say things like, you know, you'll get that support, you'll get that leeway. And it's just not like that when you're a mother. You know what I'm saying? You could be involved in the day-to-day operations of financially, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically supporting this child, and the first thing that goes wrong, they're not going to look at the absence of the father as a reason why this child is not getting the attention of both parents. They're not going to attribute behavioral issues to the lack of supervision or the lack of attention of, having more adults, more parental support. They're going to attribute it to whatever faults they can find in the mother's behavior. And I think it's just very indicative as a whole about how standards are set so much higher for women. It's so much more difficult for us to achieve these unattainable standards that are set out, and when we don't, there's a lot of backlash, and I think it's really easy as a woman. It's really easy to get really exhausted and overwhelmed. And anytime that you voice that as a woman, you're also not met with a whole lot of support. It's a whole lot of men not taking accountability and trying to, again, flip the buck on you. They're not realizing that a lot of women are not crying out in order to bash men, in order to put men down. They're not realizing it's a cry for help. Like, please step up your game and be better so that we don't have this type of, weight on our shoulders type situation.
Whenever you go to a group that has privilege, like they're going to deny it. It's very interesting. Even when that's why I think a lot of Pan African spaces are dangerous, especially for women, because it's all about men. Black community is hella male centered. All our movements of liberation is tied to men. It's like women can become second nature, and the reality is there's no incentive for them to say, oh, well, shit, I should put my own needs on the back burner. No, it's just a bunch of entitlement. Go ahead, JPZ.
Appreciate you. In my understanding that we're speaking about holding men accountable for my understanding is the children's behavior. That's the topic, right?
Can't hear you.
All right. I just want to give understanding that I think this is very simple. That the person that's going to be held accountable for the child's behavior is the person that's going to be the primary, care provider as far as the child. Most of the time, if that's going to be the woman there, she's going to be held accountable. But if there's both parents at home, then they're both accountable. I think that's, very simple to understand.
Yeah, the problem with that is it's not like a conscious thing, right? It's a default. Like in our society, it's like a lot of arguments about child support, right, and who gets to custody of the kids. But even if the father's around, they're not likely to be as active in the children's life. Children spend way more time with their mother, so it's like. But that's crazy, because why wouldn't the response be, oh, the kids got some issues, the fathers need to step up? Instead, it's like, oh, the mother over there doing everything on her own, she need to do better. That's fucking weird.
I hear you. I hear you. From your standpoint, I completely get where you're coming from, right? I'm just gonna say this. I just made that statement. We went to child support. We went to.
Yeah,
hold on real quick. Why is it that men just can't accept accountability and just say, okay, so we're saying for the men that are not there accepting accountability, then there has to be an understanding, can we all commonly agree, that something had to take place for him to want to detach from the family. Or
no.
That there is exactly what dodging accountability looks like.
Hold on. No, because I know where you're going at with this.
That is literally what dodging accountability is.
Let me go there.
That is what dodging accountability is, though.
Let him say the thing. Go ahead.
You don't know where I'm going, so let me finish, please. That's like me cutting you off and say, hey, I know where you were about to go.
Go ahead, then, sir. Go ahead.
Listen. It has to be accountability on both ends. You had to have chosen a man that was not liable to be a good parent in the household.
There we go, right there. Again, hold up. All right, I'm gonna just mute you up. Hold up. No, because I knew you was going to that talking point. And here's the weird part about that, right? Here's the weird part about that. Y'all so worried about relationships, and when y'all talk, y'all just show us that y'all don't give a fuck about children. Because instead of you saying, yeah, children do need better, they need active fathers, we do need to hold fathers accountable, you're like, well, the woman chose. The woman did this. Because y'all can't get your mind off of fucking women. Y'all so worried about women, you don't give a fuck about your children. You got men who will abandon their biological children to go raise stepchildren because he over there fucking with that woman. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
But not all men are like that. There are some
Okay,
men that
so
don't.
not all men claim. Did,
No,
did,
you don't get to say that. If y'all want to say, oh, you gotta pick, you gotta pick. It's so many fucking bad choices out here. Stop saying not all men like that. Say that
But come on,
you
can
hold
we
up,
agree that there are some
you no
bad
no no no
people?
no no. It's like playing Russian roulette.
we are discussing the issue. If it is a
Okay,
non-issue, don't
let,
bring it up.
let's have a
Can I
If
discussion.
say
it's a
something real quick?
non-issue, don't bring it up. We don't
Hold
need
on,
to hear about, but this is the father, not all men, da da da. We're not worried about them.
but go
Exactly.
ahead,
So
Okay,
can
but
we talk
Jordy.
about the topic at hand, which is the issue, Jordy?
Hold on, let
yes.
him go. I just don't want you talking about
The issue at
like.
hand is that you want men in general to hold men that aren't taking care of their business or being accountable for their responsibilities. You want us to hold those men to a higher standard.
Correct. Because it's perpetuated by men.
Okay.
And because y'all don't listen to women. So it has to come from men.
But here, I'm gonna be honest
Okay.
with y'all. Hold
Okay.
up, hold up.
Just want to make that very clear.
Hold up. I'm gonna be honest with y'all,
This is the
y'all.
reason why men are not in their household. All this combativeness, all this anger.
I didn't even get to, I asked a question, I didn't even get to finish.
Hold up, I know.
You're
You can
lying.
go.
Until the anger and the combat.
Y'all not gonna just cut me off my own pain. It ain't happening. No, it's not just about holding men accountable. No, not at this point. No, it's about
And
women
we're,
realizing that y'all all saying the same shit. Ain't nothing getting done about it. That y'all still prioritize yourself. We have too many men come up in this little bit of time we've been up here talking about, oh, but I'm a good one though. Y'all so worried about putting yourselves in the front of the crowd and saying you a good one, then you are holding another motherfucking accountable. I just hope, again, I don't give a fuck about what y'all niggas think or do, to be honest, at this point. I think for women need to recognize, like, there is no picking better. There is no picking better. You don't know who the fuck. Y'all all look alike. Y'all niggas look
and
just fucking
we're,
alike. Hold up,
we're
protagonist.
not being
Hold up,
combative. We're
protagonist.
being,
Hold up, protagonist. Y'all look alike. Stop saying not all men. Y'all look alike. Y'all the same nigga. You just doing the same shit. What is you talking about? No, stop picking men, period. Because y'all can't get y'all shit together.
In the neighborhood.
No. Y'all want to keep saying, oh, find a good one. Ain't none of y'all good. Y'all a bad batch of men.
So every woman is good since every single man is bad.
No. Women ain't up here pleading their case, sir.
we're not,
Woman's good.
we're
Can I
not
Every
say
being,
single mom
something
does
we're
real
her
not
quick?
job.
being, listen, we're not being combative. We're being
This is
communicative. And
this is not really
when we,
communicating.
hold on now, when we communicate to you, because the truth hurts so bad, you act as if you are being attacked. Okay, we are not attacking you with the truth.
I don't
We
feel
are
attacked at
bringing the
all.
awareness to you, and you just came to the awareness. You said it yourself. You repeated it, and somehow you still don't comprehend. I don't get it. What is wrong
I
with you?
do comprehend.
What
You
is
have
wrong
not
with you,
allowed me to
Jordy?
even
Tell
get
me
out
what's wrong with you.
3 full sentences.
What
Like that's what's
what
so
is your
crazy about it.
issue, Jordy?
Hold
That
up,
you
hold
can't
up, hold
just
up. Go ahead. Finish, land your
My
plane.
question is, you guys want men to hold men accountable.
And I
And
said that's not what it was. So is that all you wanted to say, or you want to follow up with something? Because that question
why
was
is that
already
even an
answered.
issue?
Hold up,
Why would you?
protagonist. Hold up,
I
protagonist.
thought you were
That,
asking me for that.
no. Jordy,
there's no issue. I was just
Jordy.
wondering, like,
No, Jordy. The question has been asked and answered. Do you want to add something else, or we moving on?
Can I add something real quick, guys?
Yeah, because he
Hello.
done. And then we're going to go to Boone.
Hello.
did you am I able to speak? Am I going to be cut off?
Go ahead, Malika.
I just wanted to say something real quick. Like, the problem is, even if they both got in a fight, like the man and the woman, even if they hate each other, they still have a responsibility to the children. The children did not ask to be here. Y'all brought them here. You get what I'm saying? So for y'all to say like, oh, you guys need to pick better, you guys need to do this, that is not the issue. As long as you bring a child in this world, you are responsible for them, point blank, period. So you should be doing your best to take care of that child, and you have a responsibility to them. That was my point.
Damn. Hey, Miss T. Hey, Miss P. All
No,
right. So,
you got to say my name, Boone.
hey, Tara, Miss Protagonist.
You started some shit, and I don't like nicknames. What's up, Boone? How
I
you
feel like
doing?
I feel like I'm a part of the audience. So why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I heard it earlier while I was in the comments. It's either they're absent or they not given the opportunity to be. Well, I don't say they're not given the opportunity. There are situation going on between both parents. So mom want to take accountability for the good and the bad, or the bad is like, hey, your dad is not here. The good is like, I did this all on my own. So the fathers are not always held accountable, as I mentioned, because they're not there. But when I think about it, somebody also mentioned earlier while I was in the comments, the single dads have it easier than the single moms. And I will admit there is some truth to that. As far as how much, there is enough for me to believe that there is some truth to it. As a young man without kids, I didn't look down on single moms, but I always felt like I didn't want to be a part of that situation due to the fact that I always believed that the father could always have access to that woman. But now here I am as a single dad. I do see that grace being given to me as a single father, where like who doing your daughter's hair, how do you talk to your daughters about like the monthly things and all the stuff that goes along with fathers raising daughters and fathers raising children on their own. So I do see that open arm support, even with the family. I got sisters. They not all in a relationship, so they are single parents. But I do realize that I do get a little favoritism when it comes down to, hey, I just need you to watch them for one night versus like, hey, I'm tired. You know how that goes. So ultimately, I think the fix to all this will be a simple conversation between both parents. Me as a father, even when I was in my marriage, I wasn't as tough on my daughters as I was on my son. Even to this day, like my daughter, I might woof a little bit, but I don't never really bark a bite. But then when it comes down to my son, I'm a little more strong on him because I know what the world outlook would be on him if I just let him go out there with no structure and things of that nature. So that's all I wanted to add to the flavor. I'm on vacation today. So yeah, I don't go back to the December the 1st. So yeah, I'm hanging out with y'all.
Come on, Boom. Enjoy your vacation. My God.
All right. Y'all take care. Anybody, hold on, wait. Before I exit the panel for the next person, do anybody have any rebuttals, any disagreements? So
No,
I want
you
to smooth
good.
it out. Okay, good. I'm good.
Go ahead. You good.
Go with Grace.
Did anybody else want to say something before I introduce any of the new people?
I did actually. I think though, just notice again that importance of saying how I'm different. Even though, he's right in pointing out that men get more help. Even my neighbor who's a single father, I was like offering to braid the girl's hair. And I'm like, why am I doing this? Mute, please, whoever that, but notice that the need, it's a need to do it. Just like the women, a lot of us have to say, okay, not all men. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking. The men also have to say, hey, but I'm not like that. And that's weird.
Yeah.
I think what's been. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I think what's been happening is that the men don't realize how self-absorbed they are. So they're navigating life, doing what's best for them. And women are just being more giving, and once we realize that we are feeling depleted and we tell the man, we're tired or we're unhappy, they're like, why do you think you have to be happy all the time?
I disagree, protagonist. I don't think they're that oblivious, to be honest.
Some of it is weaponized, I would say, in combination.
Yeah, no, a lot of it is. Like, I think we give too many grace when we say stuff like that. Cause like, no, absolutely not.
Some of them are just that's unaware, like, cause
you think about it. If they that unaware, why do we have love bombing? Why do we have all this manipulation?
Yeah,
why
that's the ones who are very aware.
Talking points. No, absolutely not. No, I know. I think they know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, I feel like they know. I feel like a lot of them, like the worst of them, know what they're doing because, like, the bad men are the best at pretending to be good men. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then here's what I'm saying. Hold protagonists, listen what I'm saying. They know what the fuck they're doing, and we have to understand as women that we give them too much fucking grace. We give them too much grace. Like,
I
if y'all
agree.
haven't already done so, again, go look at the black man privilege checklist. Like, it's a PDF of like 90 ways like their life is easier than ours. Their life, they get coddled, they get hella support. Their life literally is easier than ours. There's a bunch of women who, from a young
Please
age,
give one
hold
example
up,
of how
you can mute. You can mute until it's your turn to speak. There's
I'm
a
sorry,
bunch
can
of
you say it
women
again?
who,
Black man, what now?
hold up. There are a bunch of women from a young age who were conditioned to feel like, oh, you got to cook and clean. Like, even the rules coming in the household was different. They know what the fuck going on. They're not these oblivious beings. This is why they share ideas on how to manipulate women, how to get coochie and shit. They know what the fuck they doing. And we give them too much grace when we're like, well, maybe they don't understand. No, maybe every little thing, probably, but no, they know what the fuck they doing. They absolutely do. Look how they talk about women. Look how they treat the women in their lives. They know they getting fucking over.
And Tara, I think part of the reason why we do this is to protect us, because it is very hurtful and heartbreaking when you realize how they really feel about you and how much they know and don't give a damn. And so it's easier for us to say, well, maybe he didn't really know. Maybe this person completely obliterated my life and dragged me through the mud where I had to spend years rebuilding myself. Maybe he didn't know he was hurting me, even though I told him over and over and over again, even though we went to counseling, even though we wrote it out, even though you texted 1,000 times. We got to stop it. That nigga know what he doing to you. Your daddy knew what he did to your mama. Your granddaddy did what he did to her. They all knew. And it feels better to be like, well, maybe he didn't know he was a monster.
Well, the second thing I want to say is we also need to stop. We need to stop letting these men push out this narrative of the good ones and the bad ones. No, men are capable of doing bad things because of the way they're conditioned. Yeah, look different based on the spectrum, whatever. But there is no good and no bad. Point me to a good man and let me show you a bunch of women that he fucked over and did wrong. Like that's something we got to get out of our lexicon because it makes us vulnerable because we think, oh, this might just be a good one. No, not at all. Not at all, because it's nothing made into the system to hold them accountable at that level. And that's what I'm saying. Like when more women realize that like misogyny is just as detrimental as racism, then you realize you playing a fucking dangerous game messing with these men trying to clarify who a good one, who a bad one.
I mean, I know they're all bad, but I wanna get your view on this because I never really thought of it before today. But what do you think? What does the man who doesn't get ladies? What does that guy look like? Like, what is his danger? Like, what Because I know they're the ones that's crying and the women don't talk to me, but like, what's that about? Like, what's their?
Men are not entitled to pussy. They're not
I know
entitled
that.
to women. Well, I'm confused about that one particular because
They're,
like
you know
they're
what it
not
is?
entitled.
They're upset.
Yeah,
They're
like
upset because
no, they're not entitled to be with nobody. I don't understand.
I know they're not
it's just
entitled to be with
this is just
anybody,
the
but
first
why do
time
they
in
think they
history.
are? Like, I'm trying to figure them out because, like, that be the ones that it's kind of they like fall under the ones who say, "But I'm a good dad." Like, nobody's talking about you, and
Girl,
then
it's
there's the one
because
who's
this is the
like,
first time in history where men have actually had to work in order to get bitches. At any other
"That's
time
what
in
it
history,
is."
sis, all you needed was a job that's good enough to keep a house over a woman's head, and a woman wasn't able to do that for herself. You almost guaranteed a wife and a family. She could hate your behind, you know what I'm saying, but she got to stay for the kids because she can't provide for herself. She can't provide for those kids by herself. You know what I'm saying? You could lie and cheat, come home late, be an alcoholic, whatever it is that you wanted. Men did not have to be good people in order to have bitches. This is the first time in history that men actually have to work on their characteristics, their personality traits, the way that they treat women, because women don't need men. For the first time in history ever, this is the first era where women haven't absolutely needed men to survive. It used to be you either get married or you go out on that corner. Those were your only two options. Now that women have options, we're able to have standards. We didn't used to be able to have standards. You get what you get if you wanted that roof over your head. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna stay down for that man. You know what I'm saying? And we like to romanticize it like, oh, my grandma, your grandma was trapped, baby. And you're mad because I want to be free. And that's a crazy concept. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you want to be my husband, you actually have to be nice to me. You have to be, you know, emotionally intelligent. You have to be, you know, a good father figure. You have to like prioritize family and be responsible. And men are like, whoa, 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 what is this? You know, I can't get bitches. What's wrong? You're a bad person. You're unfuckable. Like, that's why you don't, you know what I'm saying? But they're mad at us. They mad at us.
That means that even the guy who gets no ladies at all, his all entitlement is the worst kind of entitlement, because he's in his mind, it's like, I exist. Why don't you want me? I'm here. I exist.
But even the man who gets women, so to speak, or whatever, he an entitled motherfucker. He feel like, oh, I'm that nigga. I'm him. That's why I'm getting it. Like women are like an accessory to these men. Y'all gotta understand, like, and what Nico is saying is correct, because you talking about men growing up when they formulate their identities were told that like, oh, you gotta do this basic whatever, and women gonna be there. If you consistent enough, and you can have any woman you want. That's what we walking amongst, and we like, well, that's amongst them who the good ones. Ain't none of these motherfuckers good. They fucking fucked up. We living in a fucked up system, and the men are fucked up. Whether they want to acknowledge it or not, it's important for us as women to realize they fucked up.
Hey, can I say something? I gotta go back to work in a second.
All right, go back to work then, nigga.
All right, carry your broke ass on, then. That's a bunch of baby mamas crying about.
Shut the fuck up. Go on to fucking work. Go ahead, Val.
Go ahead and what? You didn't give me nothing to rebut. I disagree with everything y'all said so far.
All right, okay, hold on. Yuna, would you? I might have skipped over here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I feel like fathers don't be held accountable simply because there's no one in their life to hold them accountable. If you have a woman that's going to hold you accountable, because at the end of the day, you have to understand that kids is not just the mom's kid, it's not just the father's kid. It's equally my kid as well as yours. So when you have a person that feels like they're more available or more capable of taking care of the kids more, that it tends to push the fathers out. That it tends to make fathers feel like they're less worthy enough to actually take care of a kid. Because in our society, mothers are more available. Mothers bring more to the table than fathers. But in all reality, if you have a woman that's gonna know, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I don't care if we're not together. At the end of the day, these is your kids. So you're going to come here and you're going to take care of these kids. And regardless of me and your relationship, the main thing is your relationship with your kid and your relationship with your kid and my relationship with my kid. Our relationship shouldn't have nothing to do with our kids. Until we understand that, I feel like no one is held accountable for anything. And that's where the bad behaviors come from.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, it's important to understand this is a systematic issue, because it becomes a weird thing when we like, well, you know, the mothers got to hold them accountable. The mothers need to do this, whatever. Like, what are we talking about? Men, or are we talking about fucking children? Like, what are you talking about? You're a grown ass man.
Men, women, whoever it is.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're around someone that's
gonna
say, I'm not gonna accept you not accepting your kids, most likely you wouldn't have someone that's not gonna be available.
Listen what I'm saying. You don't hear shit about them saying fathers need to hold the mothers accountable. Like, you never hear no shit like that. But if a woman decide to have children with a man, you got another child on your hands. You got to hold him accountable. You got to be on his ass. You got to play. You got to make him do this. You got to act like this. Like, what the fuck? Like, we got to do all this shit for a man to do what the fuck he's supposed to do? Like, that sound like work. I don't know what y'all, that sound like fucking work. You got to know how to play mind games with these niggas, which is why they like young girls. That's crazy. Go ahead, you got unmute.
I just feel like if we all understand who we're dealing with and not just dealing with anyone and having kids by anyone, everyone will be holding each other accountable, because you can't get mad at another man for not holding other men accountable, but don't be mad at the woman for not holding their spouse accountable.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I
it,
was saying. That's a double standard. That's never applied
yeah.
to me.
So at the end of the day, a man should be able to hold their accountability and know that this is my position as a father and this is your position as a mother, and should no court order, no outside person should be able to tell you how to be a father, because you know how to be a father because you're there. And every father is different for every child because every father is different. So you can't hold everybody accountable for certain, like, no. I just feel like if you hold yourself accountable the same way as the next person should hold themselves accountable. But you can't get mad at the next person because they don't want to be in a situation. I feel like most of the times why men don't be in those situations is because bitter women that don't know how to take accountability and say, yes, you hurt me, but I'm not going to allow that to stop you from being a father in your children's life.
So you
And I
believe
feel
men
like
should be
that's where it
coddled
comes from.
then? You think men should be coddled?
I don't think no one should
You
be
think
coddled.
you
I
think
believe
It does kind of
everything
sound like
is
you think men should be caught
there's
up.
no other
Hold up.
hand or out. What
You know,
what
we're
it
not
is.
talking
As
about
the same
women
way
who are
as a
deliberately
mother should
trying
be
to
held accountable, the father should be held accountable because at
no. You think men should be coddled because, like I just said, you don't hear them saying fathers need to hold the mothers accountable. That's not even our colloquial language. We don't even say that shit. You believe the men should be coddled. Oh, the reason why he not stepping up because she did something wrong. Do y'all know the reason why women watch these crime shows? Like, it's a subconscious thing. Women who like to watch these crime shows where basically somebody lashed out or something, because it makes her feel safer in a society where it's harmful. Because if I could say, oh, the reason why hold up, you can shut up, bitch, I'm fucking talking, or leap off the panel. Leap the fuck off the panel, bitch. Don't stop interrupting me. Matter of fact, going downstairs. The reason why you have so many women who watch these shows is because it's like, if I can watch this woman's story, and yeah, maybe she got unalived, but she did this thing wrong, it makes me feel safer. Because all she had to do was this. All she had to do was say this. All you gotta do is hold that man accountable. All you gotta do is make sure you marry him first. All you gotta do this, whatever. And like, y'all uphold the system by that. Again, it's a systematic issue. Sexism and racism are parallel. A lot of women don't want to admit to themselves that they are fucking subjugated in the society that we live in. Under patriarchy that we live in, men have an advantage and women are at the disadvantage. Women are, you're not just a black person, you're also a woman. That's double oppression. And y'all like, oh, you just got to pick a good one and follow these certain rules and you good. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's a systematic thing. There's nothing built into the system to hold that man accountable. So stop blaming women for what the fuck grown men ain't doing. That's fucking weird.
Let me drop this because I've heard that come up a few times in this live. The whole, women need to choose better. Really, really easy to say it from the outside looking in, right? But I think what most people need to understand is it's really easy for men to understand that men and women don't think the same when it comes to situations that like benefit men, right? It's easy for men to look at other men or to look at women and say, well, you should have chose a better man, because men understand the minds of men, right? Women and men are intrinsically different in that women are naturally more nurturing, a little bit more caring, a little bit more emotionally intelligent, just in general, person to person, whatever, but in general. So women have an intrinsically loving, caring, nurturing view of the world. When a man is approaching us and he's being manipulative and he's masking and he's doing and saying what he thinks he needs to do to get what he wants, women are more apt to, see the good in it. Like me as a woman, I would never do that. I don't have the heart for that. I don't have the mind for that. So it's really hard for me to fathom that that's what somebody's doing to me. You as a man, you might look at the situation and be like, oh, well, yeah, obviously that's what happens because you're a man and you understand it, which brings us back to our original conversation, which is why it's important that men hold other men accountable. Women been trying to hold men accountable, and that men always hold women accountable. That never misses. You know what I'm saying?
but it's really loaded statement to just tell women to choose better in general. It would be more accountable to tell men to just be better in general. It's ridiculous that we have to bob and weave through so many minds to try to dig our way to a good one. It would just be nicer if there were more quality men to choose from in the first place. And I think that's the entire thing that goes over y'all head, is the accountable part in that statement. Y'all are still dodging accountability when you say things like women need to choose better. Why are there so many fucked up men out here in the first place? Why you not talking to your bros, to your brother, to your uncle? Next time your homeboy come back and tell you how he was cheating on his girl, tell him he ain't shit. He shouldn't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Please, you know what I'm saying? But you'd rather tell his girlfriend that she shouldn't date your homeboy? Y'all are, you know, killing me with this stuff, man.
Go ahead, GM.
Morning, host. Thank you for having me up, Miss Tara. My opinion on the matter of why fathers aren't held accountable is there's been a systemic approach to destroying accountability for men, like so that they can basically do what they want and then go around to other men and have men circle jerk them and say, "It's okay, guy. You're just being a man." So the traditions of my family, we have a clan family. And if one member of the clan family goes into the world and causes harm to somebody else, then the entire clan family bears responsibility for righting that wrong. And so in this way, we hold ourselves accountable because our actions are not divested from one another. All actions are intertwined and invested in one another. But you see a lack of this, my grandfather called it initiation into manhood. So a lot of dudes are just told, hey, you're a guy. You have these rights. You can do what you want because you were born a man. But they aren't given the tools to refine their masculine nature into the protective guardian that they're meant to be for the clan family. And when you realize your protective nature, you realize that a part of that is holding your clan family accountable for actions that are inappropriate and ultimately detrimental to the rest of the clan. And I just see a lack of this traditional training in men. Like you said, they get coddled. They're very soft. If they start crying about anything, then suddenly they get their way. It's like watching a bunch of 5-year-olds appeal to the authority of their mom. And that'll be it for me on the subject.
So you said that men need some type of rite of passage.
Yeah, you know, my grandfather.
If I could go, I mean, I ain't really agreeing with y'all on that. On this whole that men are soft when they speak up, or like, or what the lady was saying earlier, saying men. Maybe we should move the target to the conversation of maybe men should hold other men accountable more.
Right.
I don't agree with nothing y'all saying on none of this. Like, y'all want men to be more accountable. Men are accountable. Men do. That's why we have like the justice system and things like that. Like, men set that up. So we can hold men accountable. I feel like the conversation still needs to be a 50-50 conversation. Like, if we're talking about men being negative, like there's good men, there's bad women, there's bad women. I mean, there's good women, there's bad women on both sides. But I feel like when y'all use general statements of like, oh, hold men accountable, why is there such a low quality of men? There isn't. Like, we have to use.
It has to be a general statement because it's a general conversation.
Right. It's not
But all right, so I feel like
nuanced
we like to focus on general things when it comes to men, but we don't.
No,
We don't
because
like to
here's
get
the
into
thing. A lot of y'all don't want to admit that we have systematic problems. And
It's
the
not.
reality
I
of
mean,
it. No.
but y'all got to
Listen, you
talk. Y'all
both
got to
sides
talk
and
and then get
sir,
interrupted.
listen,
What?
I promise you, you're not saying nothing special. You both sides in it. Y'all do that all the time. What's good men and women? No, we're talking about a systematic issue. No, there is no accountability. There's not, because how many I can't count how many times I've had lies about deadbeat dads, and instead of men coming up there and holding deadbeat dads accountable,
Y'all
you
want
fucking
that's the
circle
thing. Like, what
jerking.
about the process of women choosing better women? Just like if a man chooses a bad woman, that's on him. You asking for accountability while taking no form of accountability, which is just lunatic. That's crazy. If you choose a man that's bad, like the main question that my father posed to all the daughters and the women in my family, if you cannot name 5 things that that man has done consistently in his life that he's devoted himself to, you like a bum. You love a bum. That's a you issue. That even if it is a systematic problem, yes, there's thousands of systematic problems. There's reasons why people can't get money. But if you're a woman sitting here saying, "Oh, we need to have better quality of men," there is better quality of men out there. I hang around nothing but I have 10 friends that are
No,
married.
you saying the
Let
same
me finish. Let me
thing.
finish.
You about to say the same thing. Y'all all got the all the men got the best group of friends.
I never said we had the best
No,
group of
y'all
friends. I
say that
have
shit
7.
all the
I
time.
have
My
7
friends are
friends who
superior.
I have 7
Hold on,
friends
right
who
before
make
the
6
fucking mans
figures.
come off of y'all. Y'all got
Y'all got the
upstanding
talk. Are
friends.
you?
Get the
You
fuck
said
out of
wait,
here.
hold on. You said accountability, but you're not able to listen. Like, look at your actions. Like,
No.
you're
It's
not
a
able to
talking
receive
point.
nothing
And
that
we
I'm
get
saying.
tired of arguing the same talking points. You get tired of arguing the same talking points.
If women can't choose good men, that's a you issue. That's a
What
That's
you
about
not
men
the
problem.
that's not
choosing
the
women?
point though. That's
I
not the
thought y'all
point though.
supposed to be the
It
leaders.
that is the
That's
Like,
point.
not the
wait,
You
point.
can't
It's
I
not
choose
the
thought
good
point. A
men.
man
You're
being
doing
shitty, a
that's a
man being
you
shitty,
issue.
I
that's
don't understand
Is
how
it
entirely
the
y'all
his
case
supposed
That's
fault.
a
to
that people
different
put
can't
issue.
men
Like,
in
y'all
manipulate
don't.
one
Too many
another?
people
Like
talking.
Women and then this pandering man, y'all don't like to take accountability for the fact if you can't name me 5 things that man has been doing in his life consistently, you're with a bum. That's a you problem. You didn't
Okay,
find
cool,
a
but
man in your
aren't you
life
as a
who was
man
no,
supposed
the
to be
consistent.
problem is
leading
that he's
the
a bum.
relationship?
That's the
You're
problem.
supposed to lead though. You're the man. Do y'all want to be the
Yes, but you gotta
leaders or
stop
do
right there.
y'all
Let's
want
stop
us
right
to
there.
lead?
Is
Let's
y'all
stop
gonna
right
let
Wait,
them
there.
okay,
talk, or y'all
wait.
just gonna keep talking over
Why are
Let's
you
them?
talk about that
why are you
conversation. If
putting
you're saying the
the
man,
job of choosing
if
on the women?
if you're
Shouldn't that man have not
that's
put
the
his
point. If
should that
somebody's
man have
gonna
not
nut
put
in you
himself in
and
that
make
woman
a
if he didn't want to have
child,
a kid?
you should have
No.
better
He made a
discernment.
child too. He made a
And
No.
you
child
should
too.
have
He
better
should have kept it in
discernment.
his pants.
At the end of
He
the
shouldn't have.
day, if a
He shouldn't have
man.
been. He shouldn't have been getting it in with the woman who was gonna make it
Okay,
worse for
wait.
him.
All right, so let's
He has
talk
bad
about that.
discernment as a man.
If
He's
you're the
supposed to
one
be the
that have
leader
to
though.
carry the baby,
No.
right?
He's supposed to be
If
the
you're
leader
the
though.
one that has to
Hold
He's
go
up,
supposed
through
to
all
be
hold
of
making
this
up.
the
and
decisions.
you
He's
know
supposed
all
to
of
be
Hold
this
calling the
up.
shots.
information, why
Nico,
Y'all
would
gotta
Nico,
you
pick and
not
choose.
make
Do
better
y'all
Nico,
want to be the
choices?
leaders? Yes or no?
hold
Why
Y'all
up,
don't
would
want
you
to
hold
be
up,
not make
leaders
better
then.
choices
hold
if
Y'all don't
you
up,
want to
knew
be
you had to
y'all.
leaders.
Hold
carry a
up.
child and you
Y'all
All
knew
right,
want
y'all.
women to take the reins.
All right, next time I have to like keep interrupting, I'm just gonna drop the panel. Like for real. Nico, let him finish what he's saying, and you can respond to him. But talking over each other, people can't hear y'all.
Can I go after when they're
So
done?
what I'm saying is this, is that like my father taught all of my sisters this thing, and my sisters are married, 2 men who make 6 figures, take care of all of their children, have consistent lives where they go on trips every 3 months. What I'm saying to you is the part that women don't want to do is if a man's gonna nut in you, right? That means you have to risk your life. I tell my sisters this you're risking your life. If you can't have the accountability on yourself to say, hey, name me 10 things in your life that are 5 things in your life that you've done consistently that brings money into your home. If a man cannot name that to you, show you the proof of that, show you the earnings of that, that is a you problem. And you need to solve that. No man can sit here and yes, a man can sit here and be nice and be a gentleman for weeks, but you know what he can't fake? His earnings for 5 years, his degrees of 5 years, his cars. I have 3 paid off cars. If he cannot show you 5 years of consistency as a woman, you should take that as a form of accountability and say, wait, this isn't a man. I'm with a bum right now. I'm with a loser. And if I let this loser nut in me, he's going to continue to be the same loser that he's been for 5 years. And that's the part that you women don't like. You women don't like the fact that you may have
All
chosen
right,
a
go ahead and
loser.
land what you're saying.
That's it. You choose
Go
losers
ahead,
and then want to blame all
Nico.
men. That's
I have a
crazy.
question.
They think they can change a man. They think they can date him and he'll turn out to be a
I
different
have a question.
man.
Do you think Elon Musk? Do you
Hold
think
up,
Elon
hold
Musk
up.
is a
It's
good
Nico's
father?
time.
No. I
So
said
No,
maybe.
what
but he
happened?
makes no. You don't think
Now
Elon?
I'm just start dropping y'all. Nico was next. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I'm
Nico.
sorry. I just want to say in general,
Actually, I agreed with what he's saying. I think a man should prove, that he has the finances. That absolutely does not dictate whether or not he's going to turn out to be a deadbeat. What he was saying actually just feeds into the conversation we were having before, that sometimes you could be with the man for 5-10 years, and the minute y'all start living together, y'all get married, y'all have kids, when your circumstances change and stuff starts getting really real, that's when you really see a person's true side, true nature come out. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully you've gotten enough information and that information is accurate, but we hear it all the time. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole TV show on Netflix called Who the F Did I Marry? Because people are only finding out 10, 20 years sometimes, who people really are. So that's not really paramount to the conversation at large. But what I was saying before was that men really have to decide, like, if they want to be the leaders or if they're okay with the woman leading the relationship. Because when they sit back and they say, they put all of this responsibility on the woman as far as getting pregnant. It's a 50-50 thing, right? We both decided to lay down, but you as the man, you decide where your seed goes. You decide if it goes in a condom, you decide if it goes on my back or if it goes in me. You know what I'm saying? You also chose me. Just like I chose you as a man, you also chose me. So just like we need to, have discernment with who we're choosing as fathers, y'all got to have discernment with who you choosing as mothers or choosing to have babies in the first place. If you know that you're going to be a deadbeat, if you're not ready for this, if this isn't what you want, if you don't like this woman, if you don't want to be with this woman, then you shouldn't be laid up with her either. And you as the man who's supposed to be the leader, who's supposed to be taking the lead, that should be on you to be like, no, ma'am, I know that we both have our needs, but I'm not doing this because I'm a responsible man who has my priorities straight.
Okay,
And I'm not going to do this
I
with
got a
you.
response for
Hold
that.
up
You know
real
what I mean?
quick. Hold up real quick, y'all. Can y'all tap the screen, get the likes up? We should be at least 50K in the next 10 minutes. Share the live out. If you agree with what somebody's saying, make sure you gifting them to show your support. If you have not already done so, send your daily heart me. Real quick, hold up real quick to the people listening. If a man ever, thank you, Darkos. If a man ever tell you a standard what you should be looking for, man, and then try to throw himself in the equation, you can ask whatever he just said. I'm just saying that's never going to be good advice. So they'll do that all the time. Say, you need to be looking for this type of man. I'm that type of man. No, nigga, that's some bullshit. But what's up,
Thank
Heartbreak?
you.
How you doing?
I was about to say that out of everything he said, none of that even
Yeah,
resonated with me
he
because
just
I'm not
running his
somebody.
mouth.
I'm not money motivated whatsoever. Literally everything I have is and need is taken care of. So like not once did he mention integrity. It's crazy.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Don't
Yeah, it
don't go
all
by
came
men
down
saying
to
it.
wealth
They be.
allocation.
But hold up, yo. Let Heartbreak go. What's up, Heartbreak?
What's up, Tara? What's up, yo? Chanel, Dark Horse. It was good. It was good. Respectfully, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, I heard. I ain't even gonna respond again. Well, I feel like the fathers are held accountable a lot of times because, like, the new narrative of this whole "we don't need men" thing. Respectfully, like, do I feel like they should be held accountable? Yeah, like I got kids, but I got daddy's kids. Like my kids, 14, he's still gonna run down the block, try to jump in my arms if he could. Respectfully. I just think they not held responsible because the woman want to be in charge. I'm trolling today, Tara. You feel me? I feel like the
Nah,
woman.
I'm about to drop you. I don't do that
All
trolling
right.
shit.
But no, I just feel like, I think it's accountability. Like we gotta everybody got a role to play, and if people not playing their role, then we can't sit here and act like who not a part.
But here's
Who
what I
not.
gotta say about that, Heartbreak. Like,
Say.
let's say, all right, she's saying she'll need you, but she probably don't, right? But the child does, right? The child needs certain resources. The child needs extracurriculars. The child needs a quality childhood to be a well-rounded human being. So it don't matter if that woman needs you or not. And that's what I was saying earlier. Too many men are hyper fixated on women that they're not thinking about children. Because I low key think y'all don't give a fuck about these kids for real. Because like, isn't it crazy? Like again, you got men who abandon their biological, who abandon just fucking flat out leave their kids, go and raise somebody else's kids because the woman's over there. So it don't matter if she needs you or not. That you got kids that need you. That's the problem. You got men bitching and complaining because the woman, and you can't stand the fuck up and take care of your kids. You're not a safe space.
Definitely agree with that. I don't have no kickback for that, for sure. I think a lot of times, like, I think it'd be entitlement. If people don't being honest, like if you don't, I think accountability would be, bro. You know you don't want to be with her. You just want to do what you trying to do, how you trying to do it. You gotta get up out of there respectfully. If you already know you're not even trying to be attached to that person. And women, the same thing. If you know, like I think like Main Man was saying, I didn't agree with everything he was saying, but it's like if you see traits, if it walk like a duck, talk like a duck, it's probably
Hold on,
Affleck.
which
And
one
you
you
can't be
talking
married.
about? You gotta say people's name.
What's his name? The boy next to me, 4K, the 5-year bull.
No, he
We
was
talk about.
saying all bullshit. That's crazy.
Oh,
But
all
go
right, all right,
ahead.
all right. No, I did hear the one part when he was like, "Hey, yo, like this and the third, like somebody was a bummer, somebody." I think
No,
something
no,
like
no,
that.
that
But
was
it's
some
like,
bullshit too.
oh,
The
all right,
fact
say
you
less.
co-signing is crazy.
That's
Oh, word.
yeah, y'all gonna be in the same trap forever. Like that shit crazy. Like y'all sit here and act like money is not an important part. Like if a man can't prove to you he's been doing that for 5 years, you talk about all this talk like, oh, care about the children, care about the children. Christmas come around, if your kid can't get gifts, it's because of money. If I'm saying hold something up for 5 years, that's
No,
his
that's not what I'm
integrity.
saying. I'm saying you
But
don't
like
get to choose the standard, sir. You don't get to come. Like it's
you
real
saying, I don't get
weird
to
when
choose the
y'all
standard.
niggas
I'm
want to
not.
come on the internet and give women advice about fucking with men. Like, oh, just
Yes,
find a man like me. That's what y'all be
I'm.
saying.
No, I'm not saying find
No,
a
no,
man
no,
like
no.
me.
That's what y'all do. Y'all end up
That's not
saying
what I'm
find a
saying.
man like me, and that's
No,
what
that's not what I'm
everybody.
saying. I'm saying I'm surrounded around a group of men who are the same likelihood. I'm a married man around other married men. And when I see women having this polluted, stupid conversation, it's all under one circumstances.
No,
Y'all choose
you ain't that
bums.
nigga, and them niggas
Y'all
you know
choose
ain't that nigga
bums, and
either.
then when
No,
the
y'all a
bum
bunch
does
of
what a bum do,
bums.
now it's
No, no, no,
crazy.
no.
And here's
Being
my hold on, wait. Here's my rebuttal.
Again, you
Hold
just
on, let
want
me
to
get
say
my
you a
rebuttal
good
off.
one. It's weird.
It's not weird.
Yeah.
Let me show you a
We don't know
rebuttal.
them niggas you be around. Them
Let me
fucking
show you
weird
a
ass
rebuttal though,
dudes.
because like if a man chooses a gold digger or he chooses a
No, y'all
hoe,
always want
that
to personalize
accountability,
it, and it's
that
weird.
accountability falls on the man. If a man chooses a loser woman who is a hoe, a cheater, a gold digger, just like if a nigga get married to a gold digger and she take all his money, he should have chose better. Just the
Oh,
same
but
for a
keep it,
woman. If
bro.
you with a
Money don't
bum,
make
that's
a
your
good father
fault.
though.
That's a you problem.
Money
You
don't make you a good father.
I never
I'm
said
really
money
not
make you a good father, but
understanding.
it's
Yeah,
easier to
I'm
be
not
a good father.
understanding how the money is tying
Back
into the
around to
deadbeat
All right,
portion.
yeah, you know what? That's crazy.
You know
Hey,
what?
look,
Your
y'all gonna be in the same
conversation loop
trap
back
forever,
around to
gang.
children.
Y'all gonna be in the same. Y'all gonna be in the same trap, having the same conversation
Why do
forever.
you
Ain't
think
that what
money
Peace be with
equates to
saying,
y'all.
good
bro?
I hope y'all
fatherhood?
find good men in y'all life.
I
You
can't be
can't.
the
He
only
can't
one that's
answer.
comprehending this shit.
He can't answer because it literally made no sense what he was saying.
It's everywhere, but
It
in the
made perfect sense what he was
No,
saying.
it really didn't.
I
Nah,
He
he just
didn't
promise you
trying
it
to
answer the
pop
Hold
did.
up,
up.
question at
y'all. Hold
all.
up, y'all. Go ahead,
That's why
Bam.
you should practice
Hold up, y'all.
abstinence.
Hold up,
So you don't
y'all.
so you don't end up opening your legs to the wrong dude. That's why you should practice
About a whole
abstinence.
Can I speak my point real
He
quick?
was talking about you shouldn't open your legs to the wrong dude because when you
Hold
do
up,
and
protect.
he
Y'all
ends
have
up
to let
showing
him
you
finish.
that yeah, you feel me, and he ends up showing you that he's the dude that you ended up opening your legs to, now it's a problem. He was always that nigga.
All right, we'll move on. Um, Again, the back to the circle jerk. Anybody else want to say something before I introduce anybody new to the conversation?
Circle jerk is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't. I wanted to speak my point.
Hold on, I guess we get to the new people. What's up, Spider?
What's up with you? What's up, everybody? Um, my whole take on this is that at the end of the day, a lot of things that we're skipping over is these kids matter. Whether the relationship between the parents is good, perfect, or at most the worst, at the end of the day, the kids matter, bro. You feel me? And as an active parent, I understood that whether you're there or not, your priority is your child. Point blank, period. Regardless of the relationship. Because at the end of the day, they're still seeking your guidance. They're still you still have to financially support them, whether it's school, gatherings, so on and so forth. So being a father, bro, like at the end of the day, regardless of what the relationship is, that child is important. Point blank, period. Now for
Yeah.
while
What?
our father,
Hold up. Well, before you go to that point, why did you say active?
hmm?
Why'd you say active?
Oh, because When I say active, well, for one, I'm a travel nurse, so I'm not home all the time how I want to be. But I understand that at the end of the day, I still got to pay tuition and activity for my kids, whether I'm here or not. You know,
Yeah,
so
I just wanted to point it out because, like,
mhm.
you don't hear women say that. You don't hear women say I'm an active mother. They just say they're a mother. But like that active word, y'all be wearing it out. But go ahead.
But at the end of the day, like I was saying, I just feel like the kids is the priority, regardless of how the relationship is standing. Whether you're married, the relationship is terrible, y'all just co-parenting. I just morally, at the end of the day, the child is the priority, point blank, period. You know. Um. Now, I do feel like it's systematically it's a few things setting a few fathers back. I mean, few dads back. I would say from
It's
being
definitely
from
more than a
being
few. For you to
for
say the word active, you definitely believe it's more than a few.
I would say a few because if I'm one of those like if you want to be there, you'll be there, regardless of how
No,
whatever
what I'm
path
saying
of
is
life
you
you're
think it's
on.
a listen what I'm saying. You think it's a lot. You don't think you think it's a lot of them. Otherwise, you would not have used the word active because to say you're active was distinguish yourself away from the group for a reason. So don't say a few. You think it's a lot. You think it's too many of them motherfuckers out there. You're not gonna say it like that, but that's what it means when you say, "Oh, I'm active."
Yeah, at the end of the day, you're gonna call a spade a spade. Simple. Because at the end of the day, we still in a economy where teenage pregnancy is high as hell. I'm not gonna sit here and call no a teenage boy. Oh yeah, you're a grown ass man when you never learn how to be a grown man.
No. We ain't talking about young boys. We talking about grown ass men.
Yeah, yeah, but
No, grown
that's
ass
where it start.
men.
But that's where it start from though.
No,
Them
come on
different shit.
now. Come on now.
Okay.
Y'all know something interesting though? Just because he said that, did you know most teen pregnancies are actually fathered by men who are not actually teenagers? It do be grown men. It do be grown men getting these teen girls pregnant for real.
Yeah, that was a crazy narrative to spin off. Respectfully, wrong.
He ain't like that. I said that lie. He wanted to say that he was protecting the young fathers. Well, instead of just sticking on with your shit, like that was crazy.
I was just calling a spade a spade.
No, you wasn't.
I'm not protecting anybody.
You protecting them niggas. You like no, because there's so many young ones. You know what she was doing. We know what she was doing.
He
It
was
don't work.
protecting himself while he was protecting them, and that's why he was using that distancing language, like you said.
Or what saying
Yeah,
that
I
teenage
want y'all to
fathers?
count. Y'all who be on TikTok all damn day. I want y'all to count how many times y'all hear women say they active mothers. Listen, it don't matter if you come back today, tomorrow, next month, the number gonna be the same. That shit fucking crazy. But who else was here? What's up, Amani?
Hi, Tara.
Hey.
Okay, why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behaviors? I think most fathers aren't present to be held accountable if they aren't being held accountable. So I think one, the prompt is getting like misscrewed because nobody would have to be worried about being held accountable if they were a present father. So that's why I kind of don't understand why the conversation of like the men who are so called doing it right get brought up into this question because they're being held accountable. They are accountable because they're actively in their children's lives. So that's one thing. I don't even understand why we're talking about them. We're talking about people who aren't being held accountable, and that's going to be somebody who chose not to step up, not to parent, and somebody who chose not to be involved in their child's life, whether in the house or if they're in the house and just not involved. Because I went through that too. Like some fathers, I would say y'all get away with trying to say that. Like I'm in the house, or like I see my kids, I pick them up, but it's like you don't really know them. You're not really influencing them in that parental guidance way. Because my dad was there, and I promise you, he probably couldn't recount my entire high school year. He don't know anything. Don't know what color I wore to my prom. The man was just there. But he gets, because he was there, everybody's like, "Oh, good father, good father." But it's like you have to be actively
Right, just because he
presenting
was
that.
present, he's
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
active.
trying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These men be exposing themselves. If a woman got up here and was like, man, my kids ate today. I made sure they ate some food. They ain't hungry, and I done paid. Like you'd be like, what the fuck, girl? What are
We
you
owe her
talking
cookies
about?
because she fed her kids, right? We gotta pat her back, right? She fed her
But
kids.
but
I
that's
mean,
what men be
that's how
doing
the
that shit
guys
all
do
the
it, right?
time. All the time.
Exactly.
Like, what is you talking about? You might get no accolades. Come on, some
Right.
basic shit. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
my
you
real
got your
weird.
son dressed today and you wiped his butt and you wanna have steak dinner as congratulations.
basically. I mean, that because that was. I think they see it as like that's part of a mother chore because again back to how they only kind of account for their view of a wife's role based on that view of them as the child, as the dependent, so they just keep reapplying those dependent aspects that
Right.
should be taken up by them. They just keep applying it back to the mother because they just still are viewing it from, oh, this is mommy. This is how mommy did it when I was in this familial dynamic. But no, like you're the father now, so you have to look at what your father did. But I don't think that they really have too many positive scenarios to look at. That's why they kind of just leave that
No,
whole.
it ain't even that either. Like, listen what I'm saying. One, just know that every time these motherfuckers come up and center themselves, they proving the point, right? The the irony of that is that a lot of us was raised by boomers, and we know the boomers are fucked up. The boomers fucked up.
Right.
Real
Hold
bad.
on, real quick. Hold on, the boomers fucked up. And we won't be like, well, these women out here doing blah blah blah. No, you gotta get your shit together. You gotta get your shit together. So no, y'all, I don't. And this ain't supposed to be like coming for you nothing, but like y'all give these niggas way more grace than they deserve. Way more grace. Who gives a fuck if you had somebody positive? Be the fucking change in the world you want to see. These niggas been watching superhero movies their whole motherfucking life. Like, no. There's enough positive out there. You see what the fuck you want to see and you're doing what the fuck you want to do. But no, we have to understand as women that there's a different standard for men and we help uphold it once we give them niggas grace. Give them motherfuckers not a lick of fucking grace. They not giving you no grace. They don't give you no grace. If you're a black woman, you already a single baby mama and you bitter. I don't give a fuck if you got kids or not. The stereotype is going to be applied to you and you will be treated as such. So fuck these niggas and fuck giving them grace.
No,
You want
for
something positive? Go look it up, nigga. What the fuck? How many? And this is what I need y'all to understand when you say they don't have nothing positive, right? If you ask somebody, especially in the black community, ask them 10 names of black people who contribute to the black society progressing. And I guarantee you'll be the majority of men. The majority of men. Matter of fact, a lot of these motherfuckers can't even list 10 black women. And we be like, they don't have enough
Michelle Obama?
positive
What
role
are we
models.
talking about?
They ain't had nothing but fucking role models. They ain't had nothing but role models. We ain't had no motherfucking
I
role
can name a
models.
couple of schools Michelle done
Men
built.
have been so used to being incentivized that when the ones that are actually accountable do what they're supposed to do, they're wondering, where's my prize? Where's my prize? I did it. You don't get a prize. Ain't no prize.
The prize is the dopamine release your body produces when you accomplish something
How do
that
they not get
takes.
a prize? But y'all saying y'all want them to change their behavior. How do you want them to take accountability? But when they do take accountability, they don't get prize. They
Hold up.
don't
Wait
get
for
like what?
hold up. You know, wait for a nigga to come up here to circle jerk with. Don't circle jerk with the hypothetical, man. Damn. Like, give us some breathing room. Let these niggas come up and say the shit and then co-sign the shit. Goddamn. What's up, Jazz?
Sorry. Hey, what's up, y'all? Can I answer the prompt? Yeah, y'all already know my opinion on that. I actually did want to. Well, do you want me to answer the prompt, or can I respond to what was said up here?
Go ahead, as long as you're on topic.
Okay. Yeah. So, when I forget who it was, I was like running around while y'all was talking, but I heard somebody say that essentially men decide, when they want to be present emotionally for their children. Like, yes, men kind of harp on the fact that, well, yeah, I showed up. My kids know who I am. We live in the same house, but You're right. Has there been an emotional relationship established really? Like, do your children trust you? Are you the first person that comes to mind when they feel overwhelmed and when they want protection? 9 times out of 10, it's a no. 9 times out of 10, it's a no. And I think men know that too. I think a lot of men don't even think that it's their responsibility to be emotionally there for their children. They think they're just there to provide and protect, for the ones that actually do provide and protect, not just saying the shit. And also, the guy that was up here earlier, the amount of money that a man makes, he could be the most career-driven man, and trust me, because I know from experience, he could be the most career-driven man, never been to jail, didn't have no kids before yours, no motherfucking tattoos, barely drink, barely smoke, don't go outside, has his own everything, perfect on paper, complete fucking asshole to a woman, especially a woman that birthed his child, because it's a choice at the end of the day. Yes, money's a factor. I don't think any of us said money doesn't matter, but like, it doesn't heighten a woman's chances just because a man is successful financially. Like, it really doesn't. If anything, he's going to have more power to abuse at the end of the day when he has more resources and more money. That's a major risk that women take dealing with men that are highly successful. Those are some of the most, if he happens to be a narcissist, those are some of the most vindictive motherfuckers you ever want to deal with. At least a Pookie Goofy, he don't know the law like that. He can't, jerk you around with the lawyer and all that other bullshit. Yeah. It
But that's
happens.
what I was
So
saying.
it's
Like,
not
it's important for
foolproof.
women to understand. Don't let men set standards for you.
Right.
Like, all this bullshit they be talking, don't pay their asses no motherfucking mind. They love wanting to set the standard again right before they insert themselves. That's all. It's him giving his resume and
That's so
his
true,
fake
girl.
ass resume.
Like, look at Nick Cannon. I feel like he's a perfect example of what you mentioned. Like, Nick Cannon, that man has millions, and he has all these children, and he'll make those. Remember, he was making all those posts like, "I'm in my child's life." He how he shows up to each of the mother's houses on Valentine's Day, and he's always at the birthday parties. And then something went wrong not too long ago, and all them women was like, "Oh yeah, like this is all he do is on those days that y'all see it. Oh no, he doesn't get around to all the kids. My child hasn't seen him in 2 months." Like, it was a whole nother different thing, but it was like, because he's physically there sometimes, he gets the role of being an emotionally active father, but he's not emotionally, not spiritually, just physically, and physically is not enough.
Yeah, anybody who around their children know, ain't nobody got no fucking time to manage all those households. It is impossible.
And men came out in droves saying that part didn't even fucking matter. They was like, "Oh, he got the money to provide for them. That's all." Like, what the fuck? They proved that they don't give a fuck about the importance of physically being there for the child. As long as that man got the money to throw at the mother, they like, oh, he can have as many as he likes, and that's harmful. Like, that narrative is very fucking harmful. It's disgusting.
But like,
Yeah, I agree.
Can I say this though, y'all? I've been listening for a minute.
Hold up. Go ahead, Night Runner, and you can go.
You talking to me or
Nigga, is your
this is
profile picture your Cash App? That's fucking crazy.
Well, shoot, y'all don't have no problem with y'all got y'all Cash App in y'all
No,
bios.
I'm just saying I ain't never seen that shit before. Go
Oh no,
ahead.
because I don't got time for the BS dude. Like, they be talking, everybody trying to talk about sending me money and doing something. Man, if you gonna do it, do it. There you go. Don't miss me with all the other. You ain't gotta talk me to death. But I understand
This
what y'all
shit is
saying. Like,
wild.
you say,
Go ahead.
with a man that's there for a child like me, I was raised by a stepdaddy, and I was raised by a lady that knows that her mom, all my family, like most of the women, they have the same baby daddy. They married, they went to college and all this. Education is everything. But when you let's say you leave the horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Like, Nick Cannon got all them children. Yeah, he do. But you notice he got enough money, like he said, to have these children. And when they need something, ain't nothing wrong picking up the phone and calling them, man. Communication rule the nation. Most of y'all don't want to communicate on a back and forth level. Once y'all hear something y'all don't want to hear, it's out the door. Y'all just blind to everything else the man tries to say. I believe that just like when my mama, when I got to be 10, 11 years old and started to feel myself and get some hair on my, my balls and all that stuff, my mama sent me to my daddy. Because I'm a man. I'm a boy, and I need to be learning how to be a man from a man. A man can't raise a woman because he's not a woman. He doesn't have the instincts or the develop.
Yeah, that reinforces gender roles. When y'all say that, are y'all talking about reinforcing gender roles? The same gender roles we trying to get the fuck away from, right? But it's
Not just
interesting.
necessarily
Hold up,
It
real quick.
exists.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
real
reason it
interesting when
exists.
you say you need to just communicate about the money. That's the problem is y'all expose how y'all not involved with children when y'all talk about, oh, you just the money. Y'all think you just pay for the kids. You just pay the money. No. That's what you said, sir. You said
Hold
it.
on, that ain't what I said. Though. I said he got the
No.
money.
I
Yeah.
heard you say it. I heard
To
you
have
say
them,
it.
yes. I didn't say throw money at him. I said he had the money to have them. Somebody got to go out. Like they say, you think you're lonely now. I can't be in the house and go pay the bills too at the same time now. Somebody got to work. Somebody got to stay home and you said accountability. Be accountable.
Women work. Men work.
work.
This hold up. No. This whole thing like men the only one working is stupid. Women work.
I ain't say that. I said somebody got to work. I ain't say men.
No, you ain't gotta
Somebody.
say that. Yeah, like the mothers. The mothers
So
go out
don't
and
say
work.
that. I said men got to work when I said somebody.
Like the mothers go out and work and they gotta come home and manage the household while his lazy ass don't want to fucking do nothing.
Because
Women
y'all don't
work,
get on the
sir.
children's tail.
No, you're saying it like somebody gotta work. Yeah, women work every motherfucking day.
My mama was a single parent mother. Don't get me wrong. She worked. She spent
So
her
why
time.
are you repeating fucking talking
I'm not
points,
repeating.
sir?
No.
That's
You
a talking point. That's a conservative fucking
Listen to what
talking
you said. If
point.
you're being conservative, then when I said somebody, I didn't say male or female. You
Marcy,
did.
watch your
No, it was
tone, please.
inferred, nigga. Stop playing.
Just watch
No,
your
you what
tone
I'm
and
saying.
stop
That was I'm just
interrupting the
being real
host.
about it though. You already changed what I said. Put words in my mouth.
No,
I didn't say male or
I know
female. I
what
said
you
somebody.
said. No.
Let me say
You heard
this
what I
real
said?
quick though, Demarcy, with your logic though, let's just go with what you said. Don't you think that would have stopped after maybe child 4 or 5? He got to go and make the money to afford these children, but he also needs to be physically and emotionally present for these children. If you know you already have your time stretched thin trying to provide for all these mouths, for women you ain't paying cheap child support for, mind you, you would think that he would have stopped 4 or 5 kids ago. You see how that would make more sense for him to be like, you know what? I'm stretching myself thin enough. I am providing for my family, but I want to make sure that I also have enough time and luxury to spend with my children. He chose not to do that. He told himself that money was enough, and it is not. It's not enough.
I'm so confused how y'all taking this. I see it in the comments too. How are y'all back on the women decided to have all these kids with him? That is
But that's
not
what I'm
what
saying.
this
It
was
ain't just one
about.
person.
This is
Though. This is what
about
I'm
his
saying.
personal relationship with the children. Everybody in that party agreed to have these kids. We're past that part. Why are y'all talking about that? Nobody just said that these women were in the wrong or that these women should be victimized because they had these children with them. We all just acknowledge and agree, yes, they just had these kids with him, knowing potentially that this could not work out. The issue is that why is he also continuing to make it seem like he can support the full fatherhood of these children 360 roundabout when he can't? The issue is not on the woman having these kids because they agree. I'm acknowledging that. I acknowledged that when I said it. Everybody else acknowledged it when they said it. The issue is why was he fronting like he was having a stronger fatherhood and emotional connection to his children than what he was? And if he could not maintain it at a smaller molecular level, why was he continuing to expand the family on a basis of I'm doing so well on these smaller levels that I have the money, the ability, the time, the love, the compassion, the dedication to keep expanding it? That was what was shown to everybody. That is the pretense that we're under. Why are y'all taking away from why he failed to be able to maintain those relationships? He's busy, but my goodness, the kids can come with you. The kids can meet you there. What is the excuse behind that?
And not to mention, he's sacrificing the ability for those kids to have a connection and a relationship with each other. Hell, even regular broke ass men do that bullshit.
Yes.
Having baby
And
mamas
shouldn't
everywhere,
his
and you causing all this triangulation because baby junior 3 months behind baby senior. Like the fuck, like you causing all this fucking drama, and these women, they don't want to even communicate with each other 9 times out of 10 unless they some strong-minded women and they can put their fucking pride aside and do what's best for the kids, which would not fully be their fault. But you're jeopardizing your children having a relationship with each other. That happens all the time in our community. There's people that walk past each other every day, don't even fucking know that they're related.
Right.
because they haven't
I
seen each
totally
other in
got
10
that.
plus years. That's some sick shit.
But check this out though. Just like you saying, when you saying that I'm taking this to the, but a man that is raised by a man gonna show a woman. Somebody, just like right now I'm dealing with a woman that won't let me teach her son that he's autistic, but he's not slow. He can play Roblox, get on and set up line networks and all this stuff, but he can't tie his shoes. So come on now. He's 14. He barely just learning bad for and stuff like that. You ain't spending no time with him. All you do is sit in the back room and play this game. As long as he out your face, you don't care. I tell him, like, do you go through his phone and see what he own? I used to learn, so I know when he's using the Wi-Fi or rerouter to go on these sites and stuff like
All right,
that.
who is
People,
this your son?
no, I have
So
no
you up
children,
here talking about some woman and her child?
but listen, I raised children. I've been married and I raised children. I put
No,
these
no,
children
no,
through
no.
college.
So you up here talking about some woman's child?
Listen, but I'm involved in this child life, woman. This what I'm saying. Y'all want being to be father figures or at least somebody to show. How y'all want ever if y'all never want to listen and learn to nobody? My mama said you
No,
gotta learn from somebody.
nobody said none of that. We said we're the fathers that who father the children, not being no woman's business.
Okay, but if a father's not in the child's life, how can you blame the father?
No,
If
no,
y'all
you
want
talking about, hold up, no, because one, you up here talking about a child who has a disability. You already said that, right? And then,
okay, but
well, no divergent child. You don't know fully what's going on with him. You made all these conclusions based on what you observed, and you just like
not from
she
what
need
I
to do this
observed.
or whatever. No, you're not even coming from a place of concern. You judging.
Hold on. How you know that, woman? You look, so
I can
you're
hear.
very biased. You're very biased because, like I said, I've raised children.
Shut up. What's up, bestie?
Hey, Tara.
I be in a conversation, so I can't fuck with y'all.
Bye. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, y'all.
What you think, bestie? Go ahead.
Yeah, so okay, bear with me. I have a walk with me here. So I recently learned, and this will tie to the prompt. I recently learned something very interesting about river otters. So river otters will actually they do a practice that's known as hostage behavior. It's wild. There's actually a cartoon on it. You can look it up. So the male will approach a mother otter while the pup is floating and while she's diving for food, right? She's foraging for food. The male will grab the pup and sometimes literally hold the pup underwater to panic the mom. Why is he doing this? He's holding the child hostage as ransom until the mother gives him her food. And if the mom doesn't have food, she goes and dives and forages and hands it over for the ransom. So I'm going to tie it to the prompt. In a male supremacist society, we are not led by what's best for children. The North Star for a male supremacist society is males getting their sexual desires met, and males have displaced children as the center of society. So what are they holding for ransom? Men are holding fatherhood for ransom in exchange for control of the mother. So basically, the father is dangling, I'm going to be the necessary puzzle to complete your nuclear family. I'm going to be the necessary piece of the puzzle to make sure our kids don't end up a stat and in jail, even though we know it's not the father, it's resources that impact that. So fathers will hold their activeness in the child's life as a form of act right? And we know this. Even think about the term bastard, right? That term was created to shame babies for the fact that their fathers did not propose to their mom, right? So when you look at how society is structured and oriented, you understand that it's not about the child, it's about the father having access. And babies, it's not just about lineage and legacy. That is secondary to the control and colonization of the mom's body. The baby is the forever tether, and it's the leverage. And I know this is not like a new concept. We know about anchor babies and such, but I think the fact that I noticed it's reflected in nature, and the fact that we have this assumption that everybody's in it for the kids, we got to do what's best for the kids. For a lot of men, the kids are just something they can hold ransom. Their good behavior as a father is what they hold ransom because the mom wants them in the life. So I'll land with that.
Damn, that's facts. I don't know about the otter thing. If that's true, that's wild. But that concept that you just explained is correct. I mean, that explains why they get women pregnant that they have no intentions of being with in the first place. Like let's be real. If you don't even like her, if you don't view her as someone that you want to deal with for the rest of your life, why would you impregnate her? They, a lot of times, I mean, especially if it's a woman that they deem like out of their league, or, you know, somebody that they're highly attracted to, in their minds, they're sitting her down by giving her a baby. And it is always going to be optional whether they're going to be present or not. And they will use that to their advantage. I mean, there are countless women that have accounts of men trying to leverage getting the kids groceries to sleep with her, or helping her pay the school tuition to sleep with her. Like really vile, disgusting things just to continue to have access to her. And don't let her be one of them women that say, fuck you, I'ma figure it out. I'm not sleeping with you for you to help me with your children. Ooh, big mistake. He's gonna fuck around here and not help with them kids at all. He's gonna make sure he makes it as difficult as possible for her to provide for them kids by completely backing out and washing his hands of those children. That is how they leverage control over women.
Oh yeah, I just also want to add too. There's always the conversation of, well, why are women having these kids then? You're the only person who can get pregnant. Like, control your womb then. I want to say that, first off, most men do not entertain women who aren't showing signs of promiscuity, like early on to dating. Like, y'all, first off, so many women get violently rejected just for turning down a man's request for her phone number or asking out on a date. And so when women do start talking to a man, there's like this period before you're dating where most men are asking for sexual transactions, like, you know, or you're trying to get there. It might not be the first, might not be the second, might not be the first month, but before you start dating, because you're trying to so-called like see if she's going to be what you want long term or something. Like I've heard them say it. You're kind of like trying to test the product before you buy it. And the issue with that is the minute that humans, male and females, that you make sexual contact, the body goes through a thing where between that first sexual contact and within as early as the third, your body starts preparing for reproduction. This is why it's so important to know your anatomy, because males and females are reproductive partners. So when you are having sex, all that, oh, I'm just doing this for pleasure, well, I'm just going to do this, I don't really have feelings for her. Your body doesn't know that. And none of the pheromones or hormones that your body sends to that woman who you are interacting with, the body doesn't pick up that either. The body thinks that y'all are doing this because you need to reproduce an offspring. So that is the goal of sex. That is the goal of all the impulses, what you're feeling, the intenseness. It is to make sure that that egg gets fertilized. That is what the point is. And when a pair bond is established between a male and a female, they will literally, the male's mind and body will literally send pheromones to her that says, let this sperm be the one that reaches your egg. Like, allow your egg to choose this sperm, because the egg does have to choose the sperm. And the male's body actually sends signals to make the woman's body more prone to accepting his sperm. And after that connection is established, once it's fertilized, the male body actually knows before the woman's body, before the woman body signals to the woman that she's even pregnant, the male body
Hold on, what?
is done.
Yeah, we begin producing prolactin to prepare for the long nights of motherhood. It's the biological response men have to when their partner becomes impregnated, especially if the pair bond has happened.
Yeah, it's like, it's a real thing. Like, that's why y'all cannot have this argument. Women almost become like sires to men when we make sexual contact, because you really kind of do have control over the woman's womb that you were having relationships with. And this bond can be lessened if he goes out and starts having more sex with another woman, your bond will actually lessen. That is why so many couples have issues during pregnancy, because the woman is not, her hormones are down, she doesn't feel good, so she's creating this distance between them having sex. But during that time, whatever that pair bond was, if it was only established during sex, it will go away. And that's why you see all these people who are pregnant, these couples, and you're going, what happened to them? Y'all were just in love, and now the father is absent because you weren't feeling love hormones. The body sends out more lust hormones because it tricks the woman's body into coming back to him for more because it thinks that it's love. The woman's body transcribes oxytocin. The male's body is transcribing testosterone, but testosterone comes out as a lust hormone. Like it's effed up, but like this is our biology. If we look at that, we would understand why it really is so important to make emotional connections before physical connections, because the bodies don't know, y'all. It's just flesh. The bodies really are mating like animals. Your mind's not on that level, but your body is. That's the goal of sex. It is reproduction.
I disagree. My goal for sex is fucking and nothing more. Um,
You didn't listen to she said clearly.
Not a single word.
I clearly listened to it and I disagreed with it.
There's
But
nothing to disagree
when you're in the
with.
middle of your sentence, I'm gonna interrupt you too. So be looking forward to that.
Yeah,
As I was
okay.
saying,
You can't. You think I don't give a fuck? Do you think
swing.
I give a fuck?
No, but
You don't
control
like fat.
yourself.
You don't
You
like
don't
fat.
you don't. But
That's
control
okay.
yourself. Just have a
Yeah,
bit of
You know
self
what it
control
control.
your
is?
stupidity.
Okay.
Gosh,
What
just
it
have
is,
self control.
what it is that
No,
you
I
lack.
don't want to know what it is. I want you to know
Yeah,
that
you lack
I want
intellect.
you to
There's no
know
way. There's no way you could
you are
grasp
in no
such a thing.
Why
position. You
y'all be
are in no
ganging up on the
position.
men? Let them
You
talk.
are in no
Dang.
position to tell anyone they lack
Ain't nobody
intellect. I've
ganging up on
heard
him,
you
girl. Get the
speak.
fuck out of here.
Yeah. So as
It's
I was
literally
saying,
three of
right?
y'all talking at the same time
Hold
while
up,
No,
he
I
talking.
wasn't
Yes,
y'all.
y'all
actually
are.
talking
Every
over
time a
you.
man
Then
say
we're
something,
going back
y'all
and
are
forth. I
getting
Hold
wasn't.
up,
crazy. Stop
y'all.
it.
Hold up, y'all. Yana, to be fair, she been waiting for the opportunity and she got it. Y'all, thank you,
Yo, I'm
for
not waiting
protecting
for the
this
opportunity.
man.
I'm listening to
No,
this
no, no,
bullshit.
no, no,
So
no,
thank
no,
you.
no, no. Thank you for protecting this man. Let him talk now. Go ahead, Gaslight.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Yana. This isn't women doing all of that over me. It's nothing new. So it just is what it is. Yeah. Aside from that, right? I was listening to the earlier conversation, and I find it interesting that women always go to man want proximity to them. And if a man abandons his kids and moves on and take care of another person's kids, that man has no issue with taking care of kids. He's taking care of kids that are not biologically related to him. And I think we all know how important that is to men. They're taking care of kids that aren't related to them. And there's a reason why. It's not because he has proximity to that woman. It's because that's his nature. That's what he wants to do. The reason he's not taking care of his kids, more likely than not, and I say that so y'all know it's not all the time, is because the woman he had the child with isn't the same person she was prior to the child. We hear women all the time talk about how they're mothers now and they're different and they're protectors and all of this shit. We hear this. And while those are good things, they forget that they're the mother to those children, not to that man. And then they try to helicopter parent that man. If he wanted a mama, he would have went home to his. But we see this. And men just don't want to feel belittled. What's the word that y'all use? Infantilized. But women, when they become mothers, they do these things and become insufferable. So men get away from them. And by proxy, they tend to get away from their kids because when they are around their kids, they have to deal with this insufferable mother, if you would. So this is why men will take care of kids that aren't his, abandon his, and then y'all talk about, oh, it's because I'm not sleeping with him. That man don't want to sleep with you. He don't even want to be in the same room with the lights off because it's too close to sleep. Let's just be honest. And the idea that we only mate for reproduction, That is some patriarchal ish if I've ever heard some. Listen, we're mammals. Mammals don't only engage in coitus for reproduction. It's mostly pleasure. Reproduction is a byproduct. He came for the cat, and you end up giving him kittens. He was
No,
not there for that.
no, sir. Reproduction is the
Go ahead. Y'all
goal.
can go ahead and talk. Y'all can go ahead now because the middle of my sentence was fucking up the beginning of yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, it will be because, sir, pick up a
He mad
book.
as
You're
fuck.
mad, but like, pick up a book. You're literally denying science right now. What article have you read to refute this? That is the entire process of all mammals. The goal is reproduction. That's why animals mate. They. That's why you don't see monogamous relationships in the wild because the goal is for reproduction for the ecosystem. If it was for love, they would be more monogamous.
Not only that, why the fuck is he acting like he don't know the real reason why these men are taking care of other people's children instead of their own? Because they are still getting coochie from the woman whose children he did not father. Hello, that is the only reason why he's there. He ain't doing this shit because he like it. He ain't doing this shit from the kindness of his heart. Because if he gave a fuck about kids in general, like the fact, this is the bullshit. Y'all associate your loyalty and your dedication to your children. You associate that with the status of the relationship with the mother. And that's what separates you from a mother. This is why niggas should never get immediate custody of the children. They should not. They should not. Because if that's the mentality that you have, the second she do some shit you don't like, or the second you don't like her, you don't think there was a moment in time she ain't like yo ass? But guess what? She's still present being a mother. There have been women who have gotten their fucking heads knocked between the washer and dryer and still show up for their fucking kids every day. So if they're not walking away from their children when a man's put their fucking hands on them, why the fuck is it acceptable for a man to walk away from his kids just because he got a problem with her? Fuck him and his feelings. It ain't about him. It's about the children. If y'all were so important as men, if y'all were so important to be present, you would do it regardless of the relationship you have with the mother. It's very simple. If you really valued your place as a man, if you felt like your children were going to be better off with you there, that they would be better functional human beings with you being present, you would be there regardless of how you fucking feel about her, because it's not about her. Fuck her too. It's about the fucking kids. Y'all want to make shit about something else and then you want to fucking deflect. We know why y'all don't show up for your kids, because you no longer can use your emotional connection with that woman to leverage it against her to make her do what the fuck you want. And here's another thing. If y'all actually gave a fuck about your kids and women, and you want to know why she changed after the kids, she went through an entire hormonal and biological change by giving birth to your child. She almost unalived, giving birth to your raggedy ass lady.
Hold on, real quick. Thank you, 30. Real quick, if you like lives like here, like these, whether you agree or not, support is important. So make sure you tap in the screen, share the live out. If somebody saying something you agree with them, go ahead and gift them. And if you haven't already done so, send your daily heart me. Go ahead. I think.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, like, you would think that men would take the initiative to find out what's going on with her hormonally and mentally to see how he can assist her through this stage in her life. It is an entire stage in her life where she will probably never be normal again. But specifically the first 2 to 3 years after giving birth to a child who moved her organs around. There's women's fucking eye colors that change. Their voices change. Their skin complexion changed. This is literally your sperm implanted a fetus. Well, it fertilized and then became a fetus. And that fetus grew into a damn baby. And that baby changed her body. She's not going to be the woman that you met. That's fucking common sense. It's not a slight to you, but y'all take it personal because you want to. The shit's it's not about you anymore. So now it's a problem. You went from that woman catering to you and being all about you to now protecting and loving a baby that she's naturally inclined to. She can't help that she's helicoptering. You ain't never taken care of a child before, but she has a natural instinct to. That is literally nature making her do that. The shit's not on purpose. You should probably learn to understand that, learn to empathize and appreciate that she ain't trying to unalive the fucking child, but she's trying to protect the fucking child. Be
Yes.
a partner. Don't be fucking selfish.
He's so self-centered that he didn't. He
Mind
wanted
you,
to
you
argue
chose
with
to
science
procreate too. You
that
chose to
sex is about
procreate.
reproduction.
Hold up.
He wanted.
Why
Hold
you
up,
gotta
He
do
y'all.
wanted
that?
to
Hold up,
argue with the
y'all. Hold up,
science.
y'all. We're gonna do protagonist, then Val, and then I saw GM on mute.
Thank you.
Oh,
And
sorry.
he want to sit here and argue with the science about it, about SMEX being for reproduction, and take that as a slight to him, like, oh my God, what about me? I'm doing it for my pleasure. Meanwhile, she's putting her life at risk to bring a child into the world. Nuts.
Go ahead, Val.
You're saying that like women don't have sex for pleasure. Like, who cares that the dude that you decided to procreate
Let him
with?
finish. Let him finish.
Come on, now, who cares that you got to go through pregnancy because the dude that you decided to procreate with didn't, you feel me, wasn't what he was supposed to be, wasn't what you thought he was, wasn't what you wanted him to be. He was that same nigga when you met him. He was that same nigga when you opened your legs to him, and he's gonna be that same nigga when you get pregnant. You cannot change him. Y'all think just because you get pregnant, he's gonna change and all of a sudden become a good father. No, nigga, he's the same dude.
Did it ever occur to you that these men change
Hold
after the
up. Go ahead, GM.
So protagonist was talking about some understandings of the change from being just partners to being parents and how that changes the dynamic of the relationship. And so earlier, I had talked about initiations into manhood that are given to my people. And this is one of those initiations. We're taught by the older men in our culture that relationships evolve through time, and the way they start aren't always going to be the way they are. And that requires your adaptability to continue to be in that relationship in a meaningful way for yourself, your partner, and any children that might be involved. Wow.
what the fuck was that?
Yana, did you want to actually add something besides keeping?
I want to say that. Wait, were you talking to me or I'm sorry?
No, I wanted to see if Yana wanted to say something.
Yeah, so I just feel like what I was saying earlier, with me personally, I have kids, and the conversation, I've known the person I've had kids with before we was together, before all that.
Background
To
loud as
have
It's
fuck.
your
those,
background.
to have,
No, that's
I'm
okay.
sorry, that's my kids in back. I'm sorry. To
Go
have a
ahead. Go ahead.
conversation, to have a
Okay.
conversation before and ask them, okay, how are you when we do separate, if we do separate in this relationship, how do you feel like it should go after that? And that's the conversation that we had. So I know before I opened my legs and had these kids that this man's going to be here and take care of these kids with or without me. And that's all it is. Like they said, you got to know who you having kids by. And the only way you're going to know who you have kids by, if you really have those deep conversations, those deep intellectual conversations with people. Other than that, you will be in those situations where you will have to find a father to hold them accountability and all that other stuff. Like, if you really know the person for who they are, they're going to show you the first time who they really are and how they're going to become as a father or how they're going to become as a mother. Regardless of anything else, they're going to show you, they're going to tell you, but you have to be available. You have to be willing to say, okay, I'm fucking with that, or okay, I'm not messing with that. That's all it is. And it's some men out here that don't know. That's because they know. That's just how it is. That's just how I see it. That's literally just how I see it. If you know that person, you know what type of father they're going to be, regardless of anything else they say may do towards you. But if you know them and how they act towards kids, you will know how they are when it comes to their kids.
I don't agree with
So
that
your
because
Can I say
response,
something?
that's
your
not right.
solution is that we should just ask a nigga if he gonna be there, even though niggas can say anything, and you're not gonna know how he's gonna be as a father if he's never been a father before and you've never been a parent before. Like,
She's
what? I
saying
don't think
stop
that's
putting
Right.
it
Before
logical.
they
up.
He said
become
I
a
don't
before
think
you.
father.
that's
These
logical
men
at all.
have
Hold
a.
on, hold
You
on,
don't
hold
know how
on.
he is for
Wait,
real.
wait. Excuse me.
Hold
No,
up,
you
y'all.
cannot. There is. What were you gonna say, Tara?
And I was just telling him as soon as he was speaking. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that that's just fucking ridiculous. You can't, there is no way for anyone to know what kind of parent is. I'm gonna just tell y'all something very
Abstinence.
simple. There is a, shut your ass up because y'all don't be fucking
Abstinence.
practicing abstinence. So who
What
you be
up,
fucking
dog?
on? Anyway, there's a story about a man that's come here. I don't know if y'all know who Paul the Truth is, but he had a childhood friend he had known since he was 8 years old. That man in his 40s right now. They were both married. They both went to the military. Knew this man like the back of his fucking hand. Known him since he was 8 years old. His wife knew his wife. They did practically everything together. Basketball, weddings, a whole nine. This man, I think it was maybe 5 years ago or so, he said, his best friend unalived his wife. Unalived his wife. Now, if you had asked him before that day if he would ever harm his wife, he would have said no. He adores his wife. He wouldn't do shit to her. She always seemed happy. They always seemed happy. And again, they knew each other for decades. Would stand 10 toes down on this man's character. But apparently when she wanted a divorce, he unalived this woman. And that was the day he realized that he couldn't stand when men would say, you have to vet a man, or you need to vet, or you should know a person. He said after that day, he learned there's no fucking way you could ever truly know a person. There is no fucking way you can ever truly know a person until you find out. Sometimes it's too late. So if you had a conversation with your man and he said he was going to be there and he actually did, that was because he chose to. It wasn't because you did anything different than other women. It wasn't because he just a better offer. That doesn't mean shit. He chose to be a father and he did his part. And that's wonderful for you. I love that for you. But we cannot pretend that women don't do the same and have the same conversations and end up with a different result. Why? Because that's what that man chose to do.
And also,
Just a second.
these men have a hard time even being themselves. They don't even know what it is like to be authentic. And then you expect us to know who they're going to, like, they literally spend their lives wearing a mask, playing roles, and being performative. And you expecting somebody to know who they are when they don't even know their true selves? Get real.
If you think about reproduction, men are women's predators. Like to say, just talk to him. A lot of times you're not talking to him. He just getting information out of you. They're gonna use against you later. And he knows what he's doing because a lot of women have done that where they like, oh, I overshared, said too much. Basically mapping out like what kind of relationship you've been in the past, ways you fell for stuff in the past, how people treated you, and then like, okay, he like, oh, you an easy mark. So no, that's not. But I think my bad, y'all. I'm multitasking. To be honest though, based on the way she responding to, like, it's a lot that she has to learn. The fact that she up here, caping for men and shit, she don't fully understand the what the situation is. Let me just say that.
Yeah, can I jump in?
You got it.
Okay. I think that this is what I'll give one of the people who commented. I do think there was a time when women thought that that having a baby would make a man more invested in the relationship. I do think that that's happened. I think that now that more women are sharing their stories, they are realizing that that's not the case. And I think more and more women need to realize that when men are in relationship with you, it's about sex trade and it's about hierarchy and it's all about power dynamics. Like literally, I say this all the time, like for the longest time, men have been reading 48 Laws of Power, and not just for the corporate world, for relationships. And women have been reading 5 love languages. So we are playing 2 entirely different games. Deception is a way that you gain power. Males will be Decepticons to get access. And the only way, I might shake the table a little bit with this, but the only way, like the mask drops when the power dynamic favors them, right? So we're talking after you get married and you sign that legal document, after pregnancy, right? After a cancer diagnosis or sickness, right? Where men are 6 times more likely to leave their wife than vice versa, right? It's only after these major life events that you can't reverse. Even if you get a divorce, right? Trying to reverse the marriage, you're going to carry the stigma of quote unquote breaking up your family. So the only way really to vet a man is to test him when the power dynamics have changed. I literally think the only way you could do that would be to fake a pregnancy, which would be dangerous in this climate, or to fake some sort of cancer diagnosis and see how he behaves. Because there is no way to test without these major life events that once it happens, you cannot reverse it. You can't return the baby.
I'm gonna tell you why
Right.
they
They gotta
wouldn't
have
work.
pressure.
No, hold up. They usually show their behavior after like the 3rd trimester or whatever. Cause like they won't do it in the beginning. It's at the point where like it's the likelihood of you having a miscarriage is low. Then they feel like, oh, it's face enough to do the things that they're doing.
You know what? I can appreciate how much y'all cape for men. Y'all are basic. What I'm hearing as a man is that women are so stupid they fell for the same shit over and over and over again, and then they continue to do the same thing over and over and over again. I
No, not
appreciate that y'all
necessarily.
have. I appreciate. I
No, it's not
appreciate
that
y'all have that
women.
faith.
No, it's not the fact that women are stupid. Hold up.
100% correct.
The fact is that like from a young girl you're being lied to. Like that's the bigger problem, right? Is that like since you were a young girl you've been spoon fed propaganda, these fairy tale novels and movies. You've been told like you were looking for a man with these old fashioned values, with things you need to do for that man, keep him fed and everything you've been told up to this point is a lie. And a lot of times you don't realize it until you actually get involved with a man and you realize what's going on. So it's not that women are stupid, no, because if that's the case, men are dumb because y'all fall for the same shit. Like we live in a society where y'all are disassociated from y'all feelings because they need y'all to go to war and go to work, and y'all fall for it all the time. So that one ain't gonna work as like.
Damn, I actually agree with part of that. I'm not. I
That end
didn't
up
even
on
think I was
child
going to agree with a
support
little bit.
are the niggas that end
I
up on
agree
child
with part of
support
that.
with baby moms that isolate them from their children and try to keep them away. Are they fucking dummies?
Because you realize that
Yes or no?
you realize that the government is trying to
Yes or
incentivize certain
no?
things
No.
to rip apart the
Answer the
black
question.
community,
Answer the
but it's
question. Are men
you're
dumb for
realizing the
that?
wrong things.
Are men
You're
dumb
not
for that?
realizing what they're doing exactly.
Hello. Are men dumb for that?
Well,
Was
he
my
not with
question.
it. No,
So,
that's
so hold on.
gaslight. No,
What
gaslight
was your
always trying to
question?
get one up on
No, I'm
somebody.
talking about Vel because he wanted to fucking scrotum cape and hop on the bandwagon with Gaslight. So,
Well, bitch, what
are
are you
men
talking
also
about?
equally fucking dumb
Whoa, you ain't got to
for
call her a
getting women
bitch.
pregnant who's going to
How are
isolate
men
them from
dumb?
their children and use them for child support? Are they also dumb?
Okay, I'll answer that.
What?
I'm
Men are
asking you,
Hold
Vel.
men are
on.
Okay,
using
let me
women for
hold on.
child support?
No. I don't need
Go
you to
ahead.
answer
Men are
shit to a
using
question.
women
That's
for
a
No,
child
grown
support?
ass man. No. He's a grown ass man. I asked
I'm
him.
still going to
Pay
Let me
ask.
attention
ask
to
it a
me.
little
You
still going to
bit
asked
ask
me a
the
slower.
question.
question, bitch.
No.
Answer my question.
Excuse me. No, let me ask it a little bit slower to make sure that you
I
understand what
don't
I just
need you to
asked
ask it a
you.
certain type of way. Answer my
If a
question.
man gets used, quote unquote, used for child support, let's use a celebrity man since y'all like to fucking always
We
compare
don't need a
yourselves to
celebrity
them.
man. Go
A woman
along
that's
with your
getting
analogy, bro.
$20,000 to $50,000 a month in child support, is he dumb because he impregnated her?
Yes, he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And is he also dumb if
Just
she
like
happens
a
to be one of
woman
those
would be
mothers that
dumb for choosing a
is
piece
he
of shit,
also
and then he
dumb?
turns out to be
Is
a
he
piece of shit. She's
also
also an
dumb
idiot.
if she turns out to be one of the mothers to isolate him from his children?
What?
Is he dumb if she also happens to be one of the baby mothers that isolates him from his children?
What? Yes, nigga. What are you talking about? Why are you
Okay, great.
procreating with a bitch that'll keep your kids from you?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
so he's supposed to foresee that that's the kind of woman that she was.
Abstinence.
So hold on.
Abstinence would have
If,
told him that.
so here's the thing
Abstinence would
with
have
that,
told him
right?
what type of woman she is.
Well, not really. Here's the
Yes, it
thing with
would. You
right,
don't
bro.
know it because you don't practice it.
No, let that man
You
cook.
don't know because you don't
He said
practice it.
abstinence. Let him cook.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't give it up to the wrong nigga, you won't have the wrong nigga to end up with.
So,
If
so,
you don't
so
give it to the
let's.
wrong bitch, you
Why
won't
you?
have the wrong bitch at the end.
God damn, bro. Listen, you making
You're
this
not
hard for
listening. You're not
me.
comprehending,
Pause.
brother.
Let him go,
You
Gaslight. You
making
go,
this
let him
hard.
land and go, Gaslight.
You sticking your dick in a deadbeat bitch, but confused on how she ended up to be like that. You opening your legs to a deadbeat nigga, but confused on how he ended up like that. What do you mean? If you never did it in the first place, it would never have happened. Abstinence.
And by the way, you the bitch.
Go let
You see what I'm
go ahead.
talking about? You're not
No.
listening.
Hold
You're
up.
not
Go ahead.
I
comprehending.
second
Hold
You're
that
up,
going off of
y'all.
motion.
emotion.
Hold up, y'all. And
You're
The
going
chat
off of
is
emotion.
Val, you need to give Yana too for circle jerking with you. Go ahead, Gaslight.
You talking? You see, you're not paying attention. You just going on this.
Hold up. No, you
Switch
already
up.
ran it. Let the next person go.
Yeah, so men aren't stupid for having women with those children. Again, as I stated before, they're just there for the cat, and you brought the kitten. Isolating him from the child is greatly his fault. And I will say there's a
No,
level of
Val
ignorance.
said celibacy.
Man, listen, I'm Tara. I got to that extent. That is there is a lack of awareness or a lack of knowledge there. So you can call it dumb. I'll call it ignorant. They're ignorant to their rights and the avenues they can take to end that isolation. But I don't think a lot of them give a fuck. And y'all have said that, so y'all still have to agree with me. Go ahead, praise me now. Not out loud
Mm-mm.
though. And as far as the abstinence goes, bruv. Abstinence is not going to prove to you the type of person someone is. We
Bro, I
know that.
promise you it
Let
is.
me. No. It'll show you the type of person they are when they not getting dick. But when you start giving them dick and they start doing stuff that's not what you're used to, it's because you weren't giving them dick. Now, if you're giving them dick and they're doing all the exact same things, they're either very rigid or your dick is trash. Not you individually, but that there is a chemical reaction that takes place in the human body. And that chemical reaction heavily influences behavior. So
Exactly.
while she may not have been like that before the intercourse, unless you just intend on being like a eunuch or something. If you want to be a eunuch, then by all means, abstinence. But if you want to get that thing wet, abstinence is not the answer. And seeing the full spectrum of
You
a
see what I'm saying?
person,
Y'all trying to avoid doing it the right way.
because
Y'all trying to
people
find
are
ways
on
around it.
a spectrum. I'm not
I get what
finding
you're
a
saying,
way.
Val.
I'm
Are
merely
you a virgin?
Thank
Like,
you.
what
Y'all
people.
trying to find different
what
ways
are you
around
trying
it.
to
And the
say? Are
way
you a
that
virgin,
is the
Val?
right
Are
way,
you a
the
virgin,
way
Val?
that is the right
Are you a
way, that's
virgin?
Hold
irrelevant.
up,
That's
real quick.
irrelevant to the topic. That's
Hold up,
irrelevant
real
to the
quick. Hold on, real
conversation. Me,
quick.
It's not
I
irrelevant.
personally have
So
nothing to do with this
hold up,
conversation.
gang. So just to be clear, so Val and Gaslight are disagreeing with each other, right? One is saying
Yes.
Right.
abstinence, and then Gaslight is saying no, not abstinence. So y'all disagree. So even amongst the men, y'all got different opinions. Okay. Anybody
Yes.
else want to respond? No, not you, Val. Anybody else would like to respond?
Yeah, I want to respond because, okay, so I agree with the first part of what Val is saying about abstinence. Like, I do agree that it should be practiced more because you would get, again, I already stated, I agree with emotional connections. That should be established first. I don't think you can establish that if you aren't practicing abstinence in some part of the relationship. But what I was also saying earlier is that the thing is, so many men need to go through that so called vetting process and they do not sustain the time to get to know a woman through her period of abstinence. Like they're not interested. When they realize that they're not going to get anything out of it sexually, they dip out. And then there's also the other side of when women do want to practice celibacy in great large numbers, you have these people who go on Red Pill podcasts and make these forum pages on like Reddit and stuff about raping women and all the violence they're going to actually put onto women if women so-called keep that from them, because they do feel like it's a right. They feel like it's a right to sex, that their access to women equals that. So it's kind of like, yes, that should be practiced, but then whenever a woman does try to practice that, can you not agree that most men go and try to shame her as being a prude now? So it's like, which one? You want somebody to kind of be right in the middle, but being in the middle will also be being flirtatious but also keeping abstinence, but y'all don't want that. That's not acceptable because you need to vet her out. So now it's become, well, yes, be abstinent for all the other men, but when I want to vet you out and I show you that I think I'm the type of man who you should allow to be experiencing you outside of your abstinence, that's kind of what this is going to. Like, Vel, that's kind of like what I see it. It's like, yes, y'all all, as y'all all do, y'all agree with celibacy when it comes to your woman having interaction with other men, but then when it's you want her to break that wall because you're the good one, or you put in the work, or you put in the effort. But it's like that goes against it. That goes against the program. So y'all have
And
to
the
find a
niggas that are
balance.
trying to trick you out of your celibacy are the wrong type of niggas that I'm talking about. They're the type of niggas that I'm grouping in this category.
Yeah,
The
so
niggas that
yeah,
are trying
I'm
to
with
talk you
you.
out of your celibacy, those are the type of niggas that you shouldn't be dealing with.
I mean, it sounds like you the type of nigga that women shouldn't be dealing with either, because you called me a bitch
Oh
because
my,
I asked you a
like, why are
fucking
you trying to make
question.
You're
personal
welcome.
attacks? This is
You
like,
called me a
this
bitch
has
because
nothing to
I
do
asked you
about
a
me
question.
personally.
I didn't even
You're making
disrespect you,
personal
but
attacks.
I'm sure you're gonna put yourself on the list as one of the others, one of the good men.
You making personal attacks because I called you a bitch,
You made a personal attack,
and
nigga.
then
You called me a
you
bitch.
have
Are you
no, you have
slow?
nothing to do with
Are
the
you
conversation
fucking
anymore.
slow?
You're not even
Are
listening
you
to the
slow?
conversation anymore.
No,
All you
you
heard
didn't
was
listen to
bitch.
the conversation.
All
You
you
didn't
heard
listen
was
to the
bitch.
fucking question. You want to
Literally,
call somebody out their motherfucking
all you
name,
heard was
but yeah,
bitch.
you're trying to other yourself. You're trying to other
You are no
yourself
use
right
to the
now.
conversation.
You're
You're a
not
fucking
better. You're
nuisance,
not better than those weird ass
bitch.
niggas. You are the weird nigga, bitch.
And this is exactly why
Bro,
man
you
should
need
be
to chill out. I don't know
CUCK.
why the fuck you feel so comfortable coming up here and calling women out their name. You literally acting like a
But
bitch.
y'all can say a nigga dick
You're giving
sucking, or
little
y'all can
dick
say a
You
nigga
are
doing all
dick
of this
sucking,
gay
and you're
shit.
a bitch
Y'all
Hey,
can
nigga.
say a
hey,
nigga
they
scrotum
did
pulling,
say
or
that. They
or
You
did say
circle
are.
that.
jerking or
Bitch
some
You
shit.
ass
Y'all
are.
can
because
say
you
a
have
nigga doing
some
all of
dumb
this
shit
shit,
to
but
You
say.
are.
as
You a
soon as I
hoe
speak
ass
up for
nigga.
Why you
myself,
You a
can't
hoe
just
ass
or as
nigga
soon
respond
because
as
to
you
I
me?
acting
Why
defend
you
like
want to
one,
myself,
be
bitch.
oh, it's all
incentivized? What is
oh,
your
it's a
fucking
problem. Oh, he
problem?
mad.
You a
Oh,
hoe
he
ass
this.
nigga
Oh, he
because you
that.
act like. Because
He
I
Oh,
is
never
a
bitch.
whole
even
ass
said
Hey,
that
nigga
what
and
you
shit
he
to
talking
don't
about?
you.
Y'all
deserve
my
nobody's
sister.
I
respect.
ain't never even
You
said that
definitely
shit to
don't
But
have
you.
the
mine.
moment
You took that
I
shit out
stand
on
up for
me,
myself
and
and
I
say
didn't even
something to
fucking
one of y'all,
disrespect your
oh,
Y'all
I'm
bitch
this, I'm that,
ass.
adults.
I'm this,
I
I'm
don't give
that,
a
I'm gay,
fuck.
I'm
I
this,
don't
I'm
give
gay,
a
I'm
fuck.
sassy.
You felt that, and I didn't say that shit
Come
to
on
you. So
now.
what the fuck was your issue?
Gucci.
Hey
You
Tara,
a
what it
soft ass
cost to
nigga.
You don't have
Tara,
Does
what it cost
anybody
to have
have
MVP?
anything intellectual to say?
Bitch, I'm
Does
smarter than
anybody,
you. So
not
fuck that
speaking
shit I
for
be
no
talking about.
self,
I'm
Next
smarter
time,
than
quit
both
when
of you
you're
bitch
ahead.
ass
Quit while you're
niggas.
ahead. Just shut the
are
fuck
there
up.
anybody that isn't an ignoramus in this
Shut the
chat?
fuck up, nigga. You don't know what ignoramus is, and I'm
You
smarter
don't
than
even know how to
you.
say the
I'm
word, bitch. Stop
smarter
talking to me.
than you.
Stop talking to me.
I'm
You're
smarter
smarter
than
than me,
you.
but
You
My
don't know how
dick
to.
niggas
is
are
You
out.
don't.
dumb.
You
You
We're not
niggas
even
are
on the same
dumb.
vocabulary,
You
bitch.
niggas are slow. I
We don't even
guarantee
have
my
the
fucking
same
vocabulary
vocabulary,
is
Hold
bitch.
up,
You're
speed
not
though.
smarter
y'all.
than
You fucking
anyone.
Hold
wear
up,
skinny
y'all.
jeans,
You're not
nigga.
Hold up,
smarter than
y'all.
anyone.
I got somebody to kill my second one, but Yana, did you want to say anything before I drop you?
Please hurry up and drop me because it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Thank you.
For
Okay.
real.
Ooh, I wanna somebody in the
Hey,
comments
Yana,
just
I
I
want
talked
to
about
know.
appreciate you
I want to
maternal
being
know
here,
love.
being here and
Cheryl.
advocating for men. I appreciate you being here and advocating for men. You the
Somebody in the comments
MVP,
made a really good
right,
It's
point
right
too late.
after
on
You should have
Tara.
said it earlier. Um,
She can still hear me. I just wanted her to know she the MVP right after
no,
you.
hold on. What men though?
Nope.
Because you and Val disagreeing, so I'm trying to figure out what men. What's up, Michael? How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing today?
We good. What's
Real
going
good. You?
on?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
cool. I was sitting up here listening. I was sitting up here listening to Genius before y'all dropped him. Uh,
Who?
Mr. Man, Mr. Celibacy.
We didn't drop
Val.
him.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me.
I,
That's me.
okay. So
Hey, he's
now
still here. Still here,
I,
brother.
I I just have a question. Okay, so where are the daddies? Why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? Okay, so fathers should be held accountable. I'm a father. I'm a father of 5, a grandfather of 7. So there's nothing wrong with saying that. Now, I will say this. I have to agree with the brother when he says something about there are times where women will keep the child away from the father. And I agree with the other brother. There are laws, but we as men, and I say men, not boys,
No.
must go and research and abide by those laws and get and put that stuff in place. But a lot of problems, I'm gonna say this for a lot of things. A lot of men do not want to go down to the courthouse for whatever reason. We don't like dealing with it. But because maybe we in the streets, whatever.
It's because men don't like being held accountable, and that's what the courthouse is all about, accountability.
And yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, everything has to have laws. Every facet of society must have laws. I got you on that. But that is part of the problem. Me, I didn't care what I was doing in the streets. When it came to my kids, yeah, if I have to go to court, that's what I'm gonna do. But fortunately, I didn't have to. You know, I had one that threatened me, talking about you'll never see your child. I
Why
said,
are
not
you,
only will,
sir?
yeah,
Listen, y'all need to normalize going to therapy. Why are you telling us about your life? Like, can you just talk about the prompt?
okay, fine. I apologize. So I mean, it's just a matter of again, you know, brothers do need to go down there if they're not getting to see their children so that they can be in their life. So that this doesn't have to be a topic. So it doesn't have to be just about the mothers being held accountable. I mean, that's really what I was going with it. You know, it makes sense. There's no excuse for it. They need to do what they need to do. But you got to find some of them first. So
Anybody want to respond to what he said?
Not to what he said, but I do want to bring up something too with the celibacy thing that I saw somebody mention the comments about a man trying to slip like NyQuil in her drink to get her inebriated. That's another thing. Like roofing is such a big deal in bars and in personal relationships. Like when men do suspect that a woman is celibate and he knows that he does not feel like she's going to wither down to him no matter what he does, the next jump is drugging somebody and taking away their sobriety. That's real life jumps that men take whenever they do think that sex will be denied to them. Like, what do you do? Are the men going to do something about them? Because the woman can't. The women are going to do the safest thing, which is avoid them and try to stay away from those men. But who's going to teach that man? Somebody has to teach that man. It shouldn't be the woman. Who's going to speak up on that behavior and tell him, hey, you need to figure out why you feel so violent and angry towards somebody denying their body towards you, and you need to figure out something else to do instead of trying to still take that from them, because it's not a right.
no, it's not.
Agree with you. Hold on. So for the
To
person
what
who
he
said,
said
man,
before, I
to
was just
the
going to say
person,
that I was very underwhelmed by what he had to say. It was not impressive whatsoever.
great. I'm sure he wasn't here to please you. To the person that said, man, don't go to court because they're trying to avoid accountability. If you don't go, you're still held accountable. Not going isn't an avoidance of
Right.
accountability.
You're going to
That
be
just
held
makes no
accountable no
sense.
matter what. I'm just saying there's a
Right. So that
psychological underlying that prevents some men from going there because of this. It's like in the mind.
it's not
So you can't
accountability. It may
avoid.
be something else, but it ain't that. It may be something else, but it most certainly isn't that. As far as the man and women dreams, how we supposed to know they doing it? Y'all don't know that they doing it either until it happens, right? We don't know who people are until they're in a dire situation. And have any homies that like ass. Like I'm not gonna be in a dire situation with any of my homies that want to fuck me in the ass because, well, they're not into that stuff. My homies like women, so I'll never be in that situation. So why would you do it?
How did we get to
What are you
what?
talking about?
Right. I
What,
really didn't catch what he said because he broke up a lot.
what are you talking about in relation to why men are taking
Y'all
violent
ain't keeping
actions
up with
towards?
How did we get to booty play?
We're talking about
Yeah,
men
that
taking
was
away
going with
women's
that one.
sobriety because of denied access to snakes. Why are you?
What he
Y'all
did,
want to
man,
act
is
telling on
he
yourselves
changed
and
from your
shit.
prompt and he wanted to respond to what I had said about men not wanting to be held accountable and that being a part of the reason why they avoid going to court to handle their duties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then he brought up just having sex with another man because is that what he's projecting? I feel like that's
I guess homoerotic tendencies. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get the whole thing.
just brought it out
Breaking
earlier.
up.
So
Brought it
clearly,
out.
hold on. Let's be. Don't be weird. Y'all being weird motherfuckers. Don't be weird motherfuckers.
Weird. Everybody else confused
She
by what the
no
fuck you said.
right. So I'm gonna explain it. You said I cut out. The,
Yeah, you did.
who was that? The second woman down on the right hand side said something about guys slipping shit in drinks. And my response to that was, how the fuck are we supposed to know they're doing this behavior if you don't know how to, discern that they're the type of people that do this behavior? None of my
Yeah, yo,
homies are
bro, you
trying to
can't
fuck me in.
discern that.
Exactly. Like none of my homies are trying to fuck me in the
You
ass. So I
really
don't know
don't
that they're
believe
the type
women
of
in
person.
general.
A
I
woman
I
can't
don't
discern
know,
that out of a man, but as
and
men,
neither
we
can a
know which one
man.
of
No,
our
you can't.
homies
If
are
a
No, you
woman
acting
can't.
like
says
that.
something, how
Bullshit.
about just
Dog,
Bullshit.
like we
believe her?
talk. Dog, we
You said
How
talk. I
about
what?
how
literally
about
have
if she
had this
says it, believe her?
conversation with.
Because a lot of times women say what
So
happened to them, and men just flat out don't believe them. So why don't you try starting there? Is
man,
that's
listen,
simple enough, right?
I ain't trust a woman since Eve ate that apple.
Because you're
Nah.
untrustworthy. That's called projection.
Okay, cool. I'm still not gonna trust her though.
I don't think
So
you
for
asked
whatever
if the
reason,
iPhone knew
it
or
doesn't
not.
change the fact.
I just want to say I find it very contradictory for the logical leader protector class, aka men, who say there are protectors, right? But they can't sniff out danger under their very nose.
No, they can, and he's hiding behind some kind of I don't know what he's hiding behind because men know when other men are predating.
I mean, but if you can't suss that out within your own group, like how can you protect a woman? Which y'all are not
Men,
protectors, but how can you ever make that claim to protect her from a strange world when you can't even vet your familiar world?
right? I get you 100%, and that's why I disagree with him in saying you can't vet it because I have been around men like that, and I've caught onto it, and I fucking held them accountable for that shit.
Okay, cool. We're glad you got your cape on and you put it jerking or
Dog,
whatever.
this
I
ain't
don't hang
about a
around those
cape,
type
all
of.
right, man. It
I
ain't about a cape. It's about holding my men
never been
who
around
are
those people.
representative of me. I'm representative of them, accountable for actions that are either childish or malicious. This is, and I would do the
Yeah,
same
no.
thing. If you were too weak to defend yourself from a superior force, I would step in to defend you too, because this is just how humans should interact with each other.
But that's can I jump in? So GA, maybe you don't hold the belief that men are protectors. Do you hold that belief that men are protectors?
I do. It was
You,
taught to me.
No, I I,
if
I
you
I know
know,
you do, GM. GA, I'm saying. Do you hold
Oh,
that
sorry,
belief
sorry.
or no?
if absolutely, if you know what it means to protect someone, a man's mere presence is a form of protection. So I absolutely believe it.
You ain't no damn
Okay,
protector,
so
so you're a
so
bad
so
man.
hold on one second. So hold on. Again, help me reconcile how men as a collective can be protectors, but they cannot discern, they cannot suss out danger within their own social groups. Can you help me reconcile that?
Sure, most social groups don't have danger in it. Y'all are trying to take this small minority of men and apply it to the large majority. We know that that's just intellectually disingenuous, first and foremost. And aside from that, statistically improbable.
So it's only men that actually commit the act that are a problem, or isn't it also men who are aware of it and don't say anything and do anything? Like, can we stop with this? It's a small minority of men. It isn't, because there are different kinds of abuse. Let's start there. It's not just about rape. It's not just about physically whooping on a woman. It's also emotional, verbal, financial abuse. It's the social isolation of women by not taking care of your children. It's the financial isolation of not taking care of your children, i.e., she has to forfeit any kind of time. Michael, can you mute? You got a lot of background noise going on.
Oh, I do apologize.
Um, Men cause harm in many different ways. And damn near every single one of you, if you're being honest with yourselves, have done it. one time or another. Even the men that got it together and saw the light and gained some fucking emotional intelligence or had a daughter and all of a sudden had fucking empathy for women, y'all have all done it. It's some form or fashion. You have done it. So you have, at one point in your life at least, or multiple times through your lives, or are currently contributing to exactly what we're talking about.
But
Yeah,
can I say this? Okay, I'll go after
everybody
you.
contributes to it. Everybody who's mentally capable of making a connection or having connections with other people are capable and culpable for these things. It's not a man-woman issue. It's a human behavior. Every human
But we are
exemplates
talking about
these
two different levels of
behaviors.
violence, though. We are talking about two different levels of violence. We cannot pretend
Emotional
like
abuse isn't
men are,
violence.
we cannot pretend that men are under attack the same way women are. When I say harm and different levels of harm, I'm clearly talking about something that can result in the unaliving or extreme distress of the other person. When it comes to that, men are unmatched in the level of abuse that they have inflicted on people and things. Men literally make up 90% of global unalivings. Global. Women make up what, maybe 8 to 10% of that? And there's the ratio of men to women is much closer in 2025 than it's been in the last 10 years. So there is no excuse for that significant difference in intense and predatory behavior. It's clearly a difference. There's a huge difference here. So when we're talking about who inflicts more harm, we know that at the very worst, it'll be emotional harm for a man. 9 times out of 10, not physical harm inflicted on a man by a woman. But it cannot be said the same when the roles are reversed.
I
Men are
like
the
how you
aggressors.
just conflated those things. Real cute.
It's not conflating shit. It's
You
speaking
most
to
certainly conflated them.
it's speaking to the nature of men and the consistent behaviors of men. It's not conflating anything. If y'all make up 90% of global unalivings, that's not including stealing, that's not including just physical harm. Again, that's not including any of the other forms of
It's
abuse that
not
I
including
mentioned.
abortion
We're
either,
talking
yeah.
about just unaliving people. That's not
It's
including
not
incest. That's not
including
including any of
abortion
those
either, right?
things. Abortion is healthcare. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. But
Somebody
if
still
we're
die.
talking
Somebody
and if
still
we're talking
dies.
about
Someone
that, and if we're
still died.
no, it's a
Good job.
fetus.
All
It's not
y'all women
someone,
need
it's
to
a
So
sit the
it's
fetus.
fuck
still
down.
it's
Y'all
It
still
is
got
a
a
per-
fetus. No, it's not a person, it's a
this is
fetus. It is
this
a
is how
clump
y'all
of
excuse
cells.
this is how y'all
A
excuse that
tadpole
behavior.
is not a frog. A fetus is
This is how
not
y'all
a baby.
Can
it
I
goes through
jump
Get
in
the
here?
fuck over
metamorphosis. A
it.
fetus does not go through
Get the fuck over
metamorphosis.
it. It is not a
Look, look,
human
look, look,
being.
look, look,
It
look how you're
cannot
trying to
sustain
justify
life.
terrible
It's not
behavior.
justification.
Terrible
It's fucking
behavior.
common sense. It's science. A fetus cannot survive outside of the womb of the fucking mother. A baby can. Not a fetus. Therefore, it is
When does
not
a
a
fetus
fucking
retain a
human.
heartbeat?
Can
Fuck.
I?
What is a heart? Hold on. No, stop.
Okay.
1 second.
A
You
sign of
cannot
life.
survive.
A
No,
heartbeat
shut the
is a
fuck
sign
up.
of
Shut
life.
up. Shut up. Shut
The
up.
baby's
You
alive.
cannot survive with
Hey,
just
don't
a
argue with us,
heartbeat,
bro.
i.e., how there are vegetables. There, once you are brain unalived, you are deemed unalive. It doesn't fucking matter that your heart is beating, correct? So that's irrelevant. The heart is just
So
a
if you had a
portion of
mom
the
that was brain
function.
dead, you
The
say
heart
fuck it, she
is
dead.
just a portion of the fucking function.
A
No, I
sign
would
of
not
life.
consider my mother that, but a
A
fucking
sign of
doctor
life.
would. The fucking doctor would. They would deem her a
You
vegetable
don't consider
because
your mother that, but you would consider
the
somebody else's
brain is
child
the
that.
center of the other functionalities.
You would consider
We
Okay,
can't.
somebody
We
else's
have to
child
use.
that.
We
doctors.
have to use intelligence today. It's not about y'all fucking
You're
feelings. A
not
fetus is
using
not
it,
a
baby.
fucking
You're not
baby.
using it.
A fetus is not a baby, and that does not make up 90% of global
A fetus with a
unaliving.
heartbeat
It
Tell
is
is
a
that to
you
a
baby.
doctor.
niggas. It is you
Tell that
And
to a
niggas
doctor.
that
a fetus that isn't
perpetuate
alive
that
is not a baby.
bullshit.
You're right.
It is you guys that
Google
lead in the
is free.
unalivings
Stop,
amongst
stop
women,
arguing with
children, and
facts.
other fucking men. It is
A baby
you.
that
It
can
is
eat, sleep, and
males.
breathe
When the woman is
Males.
at her most
is
vulnerable
alive. No,
state, the men
no.
take her life. Okay, just Google it. Stop arguing with facts.
Can
Stop
I?
arguing
Because
with facts
if y'all
because,
want to
like,
bring up
what kind of man are
ABs,
you to be arguing the point? We are literally telling you that when a woman is pregnant, the most highest reason of them being unalived is men. And instead of saying, wow, that's crazy, I didn't realize it was that bad, I need to change my ways, I gotta talk to the men, we need to make a change, you're freaking dodging accountability. But what the fuck is wrong with you? Aren't you ashamed?
All right, I'd love to segue off of what Jazz said earlier and tie it back to a gaslight to an earlier conversation, because I don't feel that you answered my question about reconciling men claiming to be protectors but not being able to sniff out danger under their nose, right? So Jazz said the statistic correctly, something like 90% of all violent crime is committed by men, right? That's not saying 90% of men, right? So that kind of leads to your not all men, right? It is not every single man. But what I'm saying is, let's just assume 1 out of every 10 men are a rapist or abuser, right? Each of those 10 men, why aren't the other 9 men in relation to him, watching football with him, his brothers? Why are these the not all men, the 9 not all men? Why are they not catching the one man? Why are they not catching the one abuser, the one rapist? And if those 9 not all men cannot catch the one that's in their circle, right? You can keep your not all men, but why are the not all men catching the man? If they can't catch the man, they are not protectors.
I'll tell
Can
you
you reconcile
exactly.
that for me? No, I
I'll
was
tell you
asking,
exactly.
I would like GA to answer, and
Association
then
brings about
Vel,
simulation.
I asked
Association brings
Gaslight,
about
and then you
simulation.
can go. I asked Gaslight, and you're welcome to answer after.
Sure. So to reconcile that, you first have to understand what it means to protect. It means to keep from harm or danger. If he already whooping your ass, I can't protect you. You're done for. Now, going forward, can I stop him from whooping your ass? Yes, absolutely. If I give you, and people do give you ways to get out, and y'all still stick around for love, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous to me. I love anybody more than I love not having a black eye. Not a single person on this planet is more important than to my eyes that I'm going to stick around and get my ass whooped. And I know the response to that. Some women can't leave because they depend on men. These are the same women. The women who say shit like that are the same ones. And you afford to take care of a woman. Y'all don't make enough money. Y'all are in the perpetual cycle of victimhood, as unfortunate as it is, and it is very unfortunate. But let's be honest. If you can be honest with yourself, acknowledge this perpetual cycle, you reconcile it by telling yourself, people will do what they want, no matter what intervention, no matter what help you offer. People will be people. If you can
Okay.
reconcile with that, you're good.
Yeah, and I am reconciled with that. I think when I speak, it's not for the men, it's for the women. He just claimed men are the protector class, but he said the 9, not all men that are friends, brothers with the one rapist abuser, right? I'm just the ones that commit the 90% of violent crimes, the 9, not all men cannot catch them. Why? Because he's already whooped your ass, quoting Gaslight, right? So they're late to the scene, right? They didn't observe soon enough, and they're not willing to put themselves in danger. So I don't believe y'all are the protector class. I just want to deflate and make sure everybody understands that y'all should just stop claiming that. Y'all operate as lone wolves. You're not a part of any sort of pack. You look the other way because your only concern is not being a leader of community, it's being leader of your own fiefdom, leader of your own house. So you, as long as you can maintain your own hierarchy in your own house, you look the other way at all the other hierarchies. So I just think men should just stop claiming that they're protectors. They're territorial and they protect their territory, and that's it. They're not protectors of society. And I land.
It is territorial. Ooh, and when you look at the
Exactly.
actions of people that are territorial, it usually comes out of fear, cowardness. It's not out of strength. It's not out of compassion. It's not out of loyalty. It's out of Really, y'all just doing it again for clout. Comes right back to that clout for men thing. Y'all do anything for another man's attention. That's another thing of
Right.
being territorial.
You got anything to substantiate that claim, like any data?
You won't believe in it, so
Rarely ever.
I can give you
I rarely
something.
ever
ignorant
ask for
person.
data.
You don't
No, no,
believe
no.
in science.
She
You don't
made the
believe in
claim. No, 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 no,
science.
no.
You don't believe in science.
If I ask you for it, I'll trust. As long as it's reliable, I'll trust it. Do you have anything to substantiate your claim you just made?
Yeah, I mean, you can look at hunters. You can look at the roles of women who were hunters and gatherers. Women are less territorial than men, and women were also the most common sought out hunters. Like women did most of the hunting over men. The men stayed and watched the home, the tent. They kind of stayed and held down the forest, but they were able to do that because they were in a group. So they felt stronger and more safe to do that. The women, they didn't need to feel that same security and have to stay back. They were fine with their individuality. I think men have less individuality than women do.
I'm sorry if I wasn't articulate enough, so I'll repeat myself. Do you have any data to substantiate your claims?
Oh, not statistical data on that. Like numbers, you want numbers?
None of them do.
You're talking about men being
Okay.
territorial.
Any statistical.
But
Well, I do.
men
You
being
gotta do the
men
fucking
being hunters
research.
I mean,
It's a you problem.
literally Google.
if it's about men being territorial, they tell us on this app every day. They say we're not going to protect a strange woman. Go get your own protector, provider, bodyguard. Right? If you are not akin or having a smex trade with a man for him to be your bodyguard, you cannot count on men of the community to protect you. That is telling women that unless you're my territory, you're on your own. You're
Because you
considered
look at him as a
hold on.
bodyguard from
You're
the
you're
jump.
you're
That's the
considered
problem right there.
unclaimed. You're considered unclaimed property. So
Can
my
you
whole
mute,
point.
please? Michael, mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
you got
sorry.
water running. So y'all tell us every day that y'all are territorial and not protectors because you say your protection only comes in exchange for a woman agreeing to become your property, a woman agreeing to become your territory. You tell women, go get your own bodyguard. I'm not here for the community. I am only here for the woman who agrees to be my territory. Y'all say it every day. That's the proof. And I want to say one other thing, another reason why men aren't the leaders. They do what they can and not what they should. Like one of the things that actually led to women fighting for the right to vote is because y'all got to look this up. In the 1880s, look up the age of consent. The age of consent was in Delaware, it was 7 years old. Everywhere else, it was like about 10 years old. That was the age of consent. In the 1880s, when this government was controlled solely by YT Christian males. So when left to their own devices, the age of consent is 7 to 10 years old. Women saw that these little girls were being abused, and then because they lost their V card, their only option, because they couldn't be trafficked into marriage, quite honestly, their only option was to go to a brothel, right? So what women did is that was a huge driver for them to start fighting for the right to vote because they wanted to change the age of consent. That
Well,
right
for
there,
like
hold
YT
on.
women,
That
and not for all those.
hold on. So that right there is an example that when males are left to their own devices, they're not protectors. It actually takes women coming in to govern them through their vote. And I land.
Well, I can add on to that because I'm with a feminist idea, but let's be honest. Susan B. Anthony wasn't for the black community. She never been for us. She was mad because black men was voting more than them elections than white women was.
The point she's making.
No, because we
That was a
using that
lie.
point. She
That was
used
a
that point.
lie.
She used that point though. She was using the same rhetoric that the racist ladies was using against us all the time.
Wait, nah. In 1885, the age of consent was raised to from 13 to 16 to address prostitution.
Mm-hmm. Like a lot of this stuff it's not BS, it's the truth because this isn't a mom and dad issue, this is a programming issue.
Why
These
was
kids
the
are
age
watching.
of consent
No, I'm not even talking
so
about
low
consent
for
no more. I'm talking about the
1500
issue
and
that
200?
happened
Hold on. Whoa. Hold
because
on, real
these
quick.
kids are watching
Hold on, real
suits.
quick. So yeah, for a long time in the U.S., the age of consent was between the ages of 10 and 12, with the exception of Delaware being 7. Now tell us why they ended the age of consent being 7 in Delaware again, Val? Because of what?
To address prostitution.
What do 7-year-olds got to do with prostitution?
That's a
You
huge
said what?
problem. Was in
No, let him
1800s.
respond. Let him respond. What does 7-year-olds have
The
to do with
Criminal
prostitution?
Law Amendment Act of 1885, which raised the consent age from 13 to 16, was to address prostitution. Yes.
No. I want you to. How?
What do you mean how?
You know, address it how? Like, what was the change that happened?
Elaborate.
It addressed prostitution. I'm confused. I'm reading the article
No.
as we speak.
How? You said address prostitution. What changed? What was different?
It stopped women from making money
Right, the
off
No.
prostitution rate.
Let him speak up for
were
himself.
The
ran.
prostitution rate changed. It went down drastically. What do you mean? That's why it was raised again.
Shut the fuck up, GA.
But
Like,
Don't get mad at the
talking about the
facts.
Chicago
First,
issue, or
that's
we
off
talking
first at
about
the
the
facts,
men
not
versus
me.
women issue? Like,
GA,
what's
shut
the
the
issue
fuck
we
up.
talking
Nobody
about?
cares what you have to say. And Base Dollar, you shut the fuck up too. It's not
Well,
about
what
you
on?
right
We
now.
talking about the
Here's the facts,
kids.
not
This
me.
is not no like men and women.
Y'all
This is a
shut
kid
the fuck
preview.
up. It's not about you right
That's
now. Let
what.
them
Why
speak.
is we can't talk about the kids that are being hurt in Chicago? Why can't we talk about the mom who was
Because it's not
pregnant
your fucking
being
turn to
jumped?
speak. So
Why
shut
can't
up.
we hold them accountable? It's not about the men versus women. It's about accountability for your kids' actions.
Oh, kids, action. No, you've been doing this
No,
since
no, 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 no. It's not
Rome.
doing this. This is
They've been doing
true.
this since Rome. Half of those
No, this
inventions, when
fuck
you go to
that
those
Romans. This is white
cathedrals,
people
those were
history. That's not our
Romans.
history.
We don't
We
need
are
you to
not
No,
compare
Romans.
that
the
does
We
not.
are
drama
not
But
with
they
shit
built
and
Romans.
ours.
acting
But they
irrational.
built
We
our.
Just
are
shut the
not
fuck up. It's
Romans. We
not
are
about you
black
right
people.
now.
Why are we using Roman
But we live in a
mindset? Are
Roman
you still programmed?
Base
patriarchy.
Are you
dollars. You're
programmed by these
We
women?
base
live in a Roman
dollars.
No,
You're
we
not
don't.
patriarchy.
being
Fuck that
honest
shit.
right
We
now.
Our
choose to live in
parliament
that
is based on the
mind. We
British
choose to
Base
live in that
Parliament.
dollars.
mindset.
You are
You
not being
choose to
honest
live in
right
that
now.
mindset.
No,
Let's
That's
no,
be
crazy.
you're
I
honest.
just did a
no.
little
When
more
women get
digging.
raped, we protect
I
them. But
just
when the
did a little
mom,
more
daughters, you
digging.
don't protect
And
them.
the
The
reason that
kids
the
don't do
age
nothing.
consent was so low, the reason that it was so low is because of the white slave trade. And
Let's
young
be
girls were from
see.
13 to 16.
Susan B. Anthony never care about us. They never care about making all.
Hold on. Let's stop talking about Susan B. Anthony. What the fuck? What happened? Why are we Susan B. Anthony?
I don't
She's
know
the
why
one
he
that
brought
fought for
this bitch
women's
up.
rights. She's the one that fought for women's rights to vote. She's the one
No.
y'all
You
were
trying
trying to
to
use to justify.
hold on, real quick. We're not talking about the woman
Wow.
suffrage with white women. All right, but
We gotta
fine.
talk about the truth.
No.
Y'all
Hold
don't
on.
want to.
You all over the place.
No,
You
we
all
not. This is
no. Stay on
retarded.
topic. Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
I want to. I want to
All
talk
right,
about what
all right. We're
happened in
not talking about
Chicago.
any
Why
specific
can't we talk
person.
about the kids
Yo,
that
you
are
just
hopping
use
on
that
pregnant
friendly
women?
language and
That's
calm your
not
damn
right.
nerves. Relax. It's
No,
just
no, no, no.
it's
Because
just
we
TikTok.
doing their
Relax.
job for them. We
Shut the
acting like
fuck
the
up.
problem,
It's
like
not
we
your
don't want
turn
to
to
fix.
speak. Shut up.
Our
Wait
kids
your
are in
turn.
troubles. Let's help the kids. Terrible
Oh,
parents
because
raising
the
terrible
government is
kids.
ran by people who support pedo
What about the
India.
mothers whose sons are pedophiles?
That's
Or
what
the
that is
wives
who
whose
runs
husbands are
the government
pedophiles? They
Base
system.
don't
Dollar,
say
do
You
you
who
have
have
in.
to
anything
say
to say?
PDO. You cannot
He
say
got
that.
no. He gotta go. He just all over the place.
God damn.
So the whole situation in Chicago again. If y'all are aware or not, that's the picture that's on the background. The lady who I don't know how the relation, but one of the girls who was related basically is having her apologize. But I was saying how like in the comments of the videos, the response videos, people who was responding to the situation, and I even talk about her specifically. The response is we're their mothers. Their mothers need to do better. The mothers. And it's just interesting how fathers get to abandon their children and no one holds them accountable for anything. That's the problem. So you say, well, what about the mothers? The mothers all the time. If believe me, any woman who's a mother know that you're going to be criticized regardless. You're going to do something wrong. Somebody always going to have something to say about it. Like mothers are critiqued all the fucking time. Children even take the shit out on their mothers the way the society teaches us. That like our mothers have to be a scapegoat and we put women on a pedestal that's unrealistic. So like yeah, the policing for mothers is crazy. But here's the thing: there's no accountability for the men who are abandoning children, who are not involved in their children's lives. The fact that in our lexicon, we just go straight to where are the mothers. That is a problem.
Can I say, because he kind of pissed me off, saying like, oh, we are not Romans, as if BLK men don't grape and SA kids.
Well, we
Like,
live in the West, so that don't even matter. We live in the West, and we're Western standard. We're in Western clothes, with a Western state of mind speaking a Western language. So who cares what he said about that? That's stupid. Any way that they can like separate themselves and take no accountability and put them back in the seat of the victim, they're going to try to take it, but that's not going to work.
But I wanted to like point out that he's not only 1,000% wrong, but like if we're just talking about more recent history, I'm talking about like the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, when there was genocide going on in Africa, and they had their little tribal wars and stuff like that. They were recruiting young boys as young as 7, 8 years old, giving them pew-pews, training them to use those pew-pews, getting those children hooked on substances and essaying those children. In case you didn't know, like y'all niggas like that need to go and do their fucking research on what BLK men, African men in general, the whole fucking diaspora is capable of doing and has continued to do. And then also in turn, those young boys would great young girls that they would capture, continuing the fucking cycle. Grown men that these young boys were trained to look at as father figures on top of that, mind you. So yes, they were responsible for those children's behaviors because they inflicted harm and mental abuse on those young generations of children. And that continued to spread. So stop with the narrative that African men of African lineage are just so incapable of being natural child PDOs, because that is fucking false. They're doing it now. They still marry off child brides.
It's actually considered a
Real quick, y'all. Hold up real quick, because the moderators turned the comments, so y'all gotta get the likes up to 80K. Do me a favor, make sure y'all tap the screen. Support the live if y'all here, whether you agree or disagree. Support is how you can continue to be involved in these conversations, right? So you want to share the live out. If you agree with what people are saying on the panel, support them. And make sure you send your daily heart me. But we'll get the comments back on when y'all get the likes up.
I just wanted to piggyback on what Jazz was saying. It's actually, they made it a topic at some sort of international organization, might have been the UN, that grape is considered a legitimate form of warfare. And it's not just so that soldiers can get their rocks off. They intentionally grape the women of a community because they know, first of all, it's part of eugenics, if we can say that. They want to disrupt their bloodline, the bloodline of that community, the ethnic bloodline.
Thank you for gifting.
And then so they want to disrupt the bloodline of that community. They also know the psychological impact of a mother birthing a child from grape. And so it's intended to create literally generational trauma. So it's not just so soldiers can get their rocks off. It's literally a weapon of war. So this is the protector class, you know. I wanted to say, because I got to jump in a little bit.
Why are you acting like this stuff happens today?
It does happen today. Are you kidding me?
It doesn't. You're not going to Africa and getting raped.
The Congo,
U.S. women
Ethiopia,
being raped by their so-called coworkers.
You're not going to Africa and getting raped.
No, we're not talking about that though. We have U.S. military women being unalived and raped by their counterparts who are male right now. So shut your ass up with that.
You're talking about U.S., right?
You're a liar.
You're talking about U.S. military, right?
Yes. So it's happening.
We're not talking about Africa. See, you're beside the point. You're not talking about the same thing.
Nobody's saying that.
We're not talking about the same thing.
If it's still happening in Africa or not. It is.
We're not talking about the same thing. You're not on topic.
FGM and the whole
You're not on topic. We're talking about what's happening in Africa today. You're talking about U.S. soldiers. You're off topic. You're off topic. Pay attention.
What's your point?
Pay attention.
You just saying shit to say shit, goofy ass nigga.
But you're not paying attention.
I do think that
I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by this uneducated young lady.
No, I'm very fucking
interrupted by this uneducated young lady. You see what I'm talking about?
I do think that the likes would go up a great deal if everybody was more respectful, common, human being to human being. I really don't hear too much of that. I hear a lot of ladies very disrespectful to men when they're making their topics. It's kind of odd. We all human beings at the end of the day.
Respect. So we don't give a fuck.
Everyone deserves respect. Every single person.
Everybody deserves respect. Some of y'all deserve to be thrown in a fucking blender. Okay,
Oh
so you
boy.
shut
And
the
this is
fuck up
why
and
they
let me
have
finish
mental
what I'm
health
doing because
crisis hotlines for
before I wait for
yourself.
Mr. Saber
You
Bro
might
want to
want to
come
seek
up
some
here,
help, young
listen.
lady.
Why
You want to seek some
are
help.
you riding him
As
so
if you
hard?
want to
Like if y'all
cherry
want to
pick the
go
men being
scissor, keep
picked
that
on
under
your
wraps.
end.
We don't
No,
need
you
to know
sound like
about
you've
it.
been doing that, pretty well. You
We
pretty
don't
you
need to know
These
about
specialize.
hurt
what
We
you
will
women.
guys
let you have
desire
that.
Hurt,
to
these
do.
hurt women are
Just do
teaching
that
their
shit in
children how to
private.
hurt other people. That's crazy.
May I speak on the topic?
You
Shut
see,
up.
this is
Women
a
are
this
not
is
the
a
more
defense
violent.
mechanism.
Can I go? Because
This
I'm gonna
Instead
jump
of
in a
instead of
oh,
second,
do your
trying to open
thing. Do
up a
your thing,
box.
instead of
sweetheart.
trying to defend
Okay.
another man's honor, why don't you just speak for your fucking self
Hey,
and let me
sweetheart,
finish
you
my
keep
point?
scissoring. You brought it up. I'm sure that's something you specialize in. You keep doing that.
Okay.
At
So
least a
I'll
bit.
move.
Listen,
Hold on,
ain't no
y'all.
dicks
Go ahead, let her
involved in my
go.
life. That's y'all two. Y'all could play
Thank you.
sword
Hold on,
fight.
who said they gotta go?
Thank you. Please stop projecting
I
onto
did.
me.
Bestie
All right, go
did.
ahead, Bessie. Y'all meet up.
Okay. So I do think it's funny that of all the topics we were talking about, PDF, grape, you're you're so concerned about men's fifis. That's weird. But before I go, I just wanted to say co-sign what I think the change to this is women changing the culture. If you're not going to opt out of dealing with men, stop glorifying the nuclear family as like the default standard, because we know that women are pressured to stay in bad marriages to keep the family together. And marriage is not a product that's working for women. So stop glorifying nuclear family as the default standard. And I also think women need to, when they're dealing with men, it's got to be resources first, tangible goods first, because you cannot rely on their words. They're Decepticons. And then last but not least, I think if a woman is going to get married, I think they need to carry the spirit of J-Lo and Elizabeth Taylor. Like
Oh my God.
divorces should be like given out like popcorn, right? Because the only thing that men listen to is a woman's absence, right? That's why a woman will stay in a marriage, talk to the man, talk to the man, talk to the man so many times, and then she divorces and he says, that came out of left field. He only, as long as you stay, they think it's okay. So the only thing they listen to is a woman's absence. And so you just got to keep divorcing them. That's the only way they're going to listen.
You guys are
So
already doing that, so we appreciate that.
This is
hold on.
exactly what's the
I'm
problem with
not
the
done.
community
I'm not
today.
done. I'm not done.
You're
So
promoting the governmental.
yes, be quiet. I'm
Numbskull,
almost
shut the
done.
fuck
Promoting
up
the
and let her
governmental
land.
incentives.
I'm almost done. So again,
Won't you scissor?
by promoting divorce, you're not locking women into keeping the family under a hostage situation. Stop shaming divorcees. Stop shaming baby mamas. Put the pressure on a man to keep a woman. It's not on a woman to keep a man, which is the most violent and sexually driven part of our population. That's like hitching your wagon to just a wild animal. So just stop doing that. With that, I land. Tara, do you need to drop me or can I drop myself?
What they be talking about? Just you can go ahead. We good.
Okay. Do I lose the coins though if I drop myself?
I drop you. I don't know how that shit work. I think I figured out how to do sub only lives, or I'm glad I was able to figure that out. Payes.
And sorry, I got a work call. I don't know what that nigga was saying after I got that work call, but fuck him.
Y'all are literally promoting and advertising governmental
Hold
incentives
on, Val.
to
Hold
split up
on.
a
Hold
nuclear
on,
family.
Val. Hold on. Let me just say something real quick. I really agree with what she was saying. Like, I really promote divorce, promote becoming a widower. The second that a man displeases you, leave him. But I also think that, like, as a culture, as women, because like Tara said multiple times, like, it doesn't matter how good of a father or how bad of a father or how good you choose a man. The second that you leave, any type of trouble that you have with the child will fall solely on your shoulders, and women haven't realized that yet. And I think that when we start to like go into romantic relationships, if you're going to continue romantic relationships with men, go into it with the mindset that if you have a child, you are having that child. And that is it. Men do not have children. Women do. Men will not be held responsible for anything, any of the outcomes. They won't be responsible for the good. They won't be responsible for the bad. They will try to take responsibility for the good, but they will never take responsibility for the bad. So when you go into a relationship and you are thinking of procreating with a man, just understand that that is your child. That is not his child. Men do not think that once they have left the relationship, they are leaving the child. That a lot of these men have like severe abandonment issues and they blame their moms, but they just don't want to admit that when that man walked out of their life, or when she kicked him out, he left him too because he didn't want him. A lot of these men come up here, they're fatherless, and they get upset at their moms. They have like this, this secret animosity toward their mothers because they don't want to admit that their father didn't abandon the mother. Their father abandoned them. Like if she would have not had him, if she would have aborted him, if she would have, given him up for adoption, they probably would still be together. Fathers don't really abandon the mothers. They abandon the children. They don't want you. And a lot of men have like severe emotional abandonment issues. But I'm just going to land and say, like, when women start to go into like these marriages and romantic relationships and they risk pregnancy, just understand that that child belongs to you, solely to you. Any outcomes any type of responsibility, consequences will fall squarely on your shoulders. That's it.
Okay, can I please help?
Hold
'Cause
on, let me piggyback real quick. I promise I'll be short. I barely spoke. But to piggyback off of what he said, the men have to hold themselves accountable, and they can decide whether or not they will be a good father. But women have to remember that you don't decide whether or not you're gonna make it through birth. Sometimes we don't make it. So I say stop having these children. Literally, let's just stop having children altogether. And if it takes not having smacks, if it takes getting on birth control, if it takes whatever it takes, let's stop having these men in general, because they can't be the protector and the predator at the same time. They can't be the problem and the solution. So that's it. You could go ahead, good fella.
okay, this is all I wanted to say because I wanted to speak on the prompt. First and foremost, I think everyone plays a factor in that whole entire situation, the women and the men. But if the father is not active in the kid's life, that's when the mother should step up. I know that's asking a lot, but you know what you're getting yourself into. You have to get to know the person before you say, okay, yeah, I want to have kids with him, if that makes sense. Granted, the father should have, been in the kid's life. They should have always, I say try to promote a healthy and encouraging like marriage before you have kids. But at the same token, that's not how this world is. Oh, brother, in the comments, that's funny. Everyone plays a part in this situation. The mother, the parents clearly didn't raise their kids to do the right thing. Like you have kids raising the parents nowadays. You have kids that stay in the iPads. No, literally. Like I feel like the video with the mother and her daughter, and they quote unquote apologize. That mother isn't teaching her kids the right thing. Like I think
No, hold
every
up,
kid.
pause. I don't know what happened. My bad. I stepped away. Did Tony even go yet?
No.
Oh, he just came up here and started yapping. So listen, we know like the whole point is that all people are saying the mothers. And my understanding, it's not even her mother, right? Y'all gotta actually read the prompt, because you just doing the thing that the whole conversation is about. Go
No,
ahead, Tony. No, take a second to think about it. Read the prompt and get caught up. What's up, Tony?
He's on topic. He was perfectly fine.
No, it wasn't his turn,
So
sir. Stop circle jerking.
I'm doing great. Thanks for allowing me on the
Me
panel.
up out of here. Y'all hoes weird. Y'all not listening.
You can
Bill, that's
go.
disrespectful, man. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. So
No, bitch.
Not him
bitches
trying to
always
crash
gonna
out
expose
before he
themselves.
leave. Get the fuck out of here. You try to crash out before you leave. Kick rocks, motherfucker.
Jeans wearing ass nigga.
Get the fuck out.
Little ugly
Bye.
ass.
Look,
Nobody wants your funky ass over here anyway. You stinking
You
up the
want to
place.
crash out. You want to crash out before you leave. Get the fuck out of here. Kick rocks. Hold on,
Butt ass
because
boy.
he try to crash out before he leave. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Kick
Loose
rocks and
booty
flip
hole
flops.
ass boy.
Stupid ass
So
nigga.
Disrespectful.
yeah, so
Right before they storm
Hold
out
up,
of the
y'all. Let
room.
Tony. All right, y'all. He going now. Go ahead, Tony.
so to address the prompt, right? Where are their daddies? With regard to like this situation, regarding the abuse of this pregnant woman.
She wasn't
Oh,
pregnant. Just
I'm
so y'all
sorry.
know, she wasn't pregnant. She got sickle cell.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for that correction. I think, unfortunately, like the dads have just opted out. They've opted out of being present in their homes, and it's a decision that they've made, and it's had a negative impact. So, and it's really tragic. Why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behaviors? Because they're not present. And if they're not present, we only see fit to blame the mothers. And since the mothers are there, we're likely to blame the mothers without thinking about how the lack of help that mothers get from the fathers.
But let me ask you this.
Sure,
Let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this. If the mother is absent, you have a child and the mother is absent, do you
Right.
think people just gonna give her a pass because she's not there?
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
No, that's the part about it that I find that's tragic, is that we're apt to blame mothers because they're the ones that are present, when we should be angry at the fathers who left and at the fathers who made a decision to not show up. And I think the reason why fathers are not held accountable, the other reason why fathers are not held accountable, is because I think that we don't shame fathers enough for being deadbeats. We don't, as a collective, as a culture, as a community, we do not, like, fathers do not hang their heads in shame for abandoning their families. And if you can't make people feel shame for poor decisions, they'll never see themselves as doing anything wrong. And I think that it's up to men to bring shame back. And it's like, just literally because look, men are not going to listen to women. Unfortunately, like, men, because the majority of men do not respect women, they're not going to see them as reasonable. It's going to take other men to gather these men. And
I want y'all to be honest about, right?
sure, go ahead.
Are men capable of doing that? Because let me explain something, y'all. Like, the only time we have men who claim they the good ones and they come up here, or I see them out on the panel, they're talking about themselves. They're talking about how they just a good one. Like, I want to know, like, yeah, should be shamed the men, whatever. Are the men even capable of that is the question.
Believe it or not, I actually think that they are, but they don't want to, because they're afraid of losing out on that friendship with that deadbeat, or they're frankly afraid that the deadbeat's going to retaliate against them. Too many men are scared of other men, and they want access to that friendship and that circle. And if they do call the dude out, they're going to be called a simp. They're going to be called, not one of the bros. So, their performance in that circle depends on them keeping quiet when their boy is doing bad. But I actually do think that men are capable of it. They just have to care enough to do it. I don't think men care as a collective.
So how do you make men care?
I'm sorry.
How do you make men care?
How do we make men care? Now, this is just my opinion. I'm sure people are going to have something to say about it. But first of all, I think that if you don't pay child support, you should go to jail. Like, directly to jail. I think that if you abandon your family, you should be shunned out of the community. right? And I think I can't think of anything else, but I think I would start there. I'm sure I can come up with other things, but that's what I would start with.
Okay. Um, Yana, did you get a chance to respond since you've been up here?
No.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just listening. I don't really have nothing to feedback off of anybody yet. I just
Okay.
I
Okay.
actually had a question for Yonder though.
yeah.
I actually want to know based on because like you side with the men a lot in certain things when it comes to like women picking men right and like the goal of children. So I wanted to ask you, what was your purpose in having the children that you had, and what was the purpose that you decided on was going to be your reasoning as to why you became a mother? Like, was it to make the world better, to make the society better? Were you trying to do it for your own self-development? Like, what was your choice in bringing kids into the world, period, with somebody who you're with? Because y'all aren't married, you said, right? He's involved, but y'all aren't married.
No, we're married.
Okay, so you are married. So then what is y'all's purpose in your marriage for your children? Is it just because it happened and y'all are married and it's okay to do, or do you actually plan on doing something with your product?
No, so we've actually was friends, became we had been friends and was in a relationship for years before actually having kids. And personally my reason was, you could say in a selfish way as well. I lost my granny and
Sorry.
I don't
Is that
have
that man in
anyone
the background?
besides.
Hold up. Is that the man in the background?
Excuse me? Where's your
My
man?
bad. I don't know why they got me. I just think the background was funny, but go ahead.
I bet they
But we're sitting here,
screaming
we're
and hollering
talking
around
about the
too.
fathers that needs to be held
No,
accountable.
I'm not
And me,
criticizing.
I
The
hold
background is just funny.
my
She's so
kids' father
offensive
accountable
like that. She's
to
talking about
being in
where's
their
your
life.
man. The fuck? The fuck kind of response is that? It wasn't even that serious.
Why she laughing? It was that serious.
Oh,
It was fucking
sure.
serious.
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah.
And then
I thought
you,
I'm
I don't
muted,
even want to
but
argue with y'all.
I was
Honestly, I'm
laughing.
not here to argue with y'all.
I was laughing
I'm
too
just
because the
really
way
just
your
here
man in the
trying to.
background screaming and hollering around them babies is crazy. But you know, do you, sis? That's the one that you pick. You picked
He's
a
in
good
his
one.
own room doing his own business, and
Well,
they're in their own
finish
room doing their
explaining.
own
Finish
business,
explaining your
and I'm in
answer.
my own room doing my own business. We
Everybody got
all
their
live
own
our own
room.
separate lives.
Your
What
man
are
got
you
his
Finish
talking
own
about?
explaining
room.
your answer.
You
Like,
worried about what's going on in my background, and we sitting here trying to talk about this
I'm
panel.
not worried about what's going on in your
You
background. I
is,
thought it
you
was
is
funny.
though.
I
girl,
thought
let's
it
You
was
move off the
is
funny.
background
though.
I
because I
thought
want to hear
You
her
is.
answer for real.
I
Why they
laughed. I got a
decided to
nice
have
little ha
children.
ha kiki out of hearing your nigga in the
That shit
background
is
screaming around your
funny.
babies. Yeah, but bitch can't laugh.
We
Right.
talking
Run a
about
strict
fathers
pro. You want to
now,
run a
but you
strict
see that
program
father
over
in the
here with us? You
background.
need to be running a strict program with that nigga screaming and hollering around your motherfucking kids. But go ahead, do you, boo?
You hear talking about fathers that's not around, but you hear one talking about the one in the back. Y'all don't want to hear nobody else. Y'all don't want to hear nothing positive from nothing else. Y'all want to just y'all just want to tear the man down. What is the real problem? What are we going to do to change the problem? Instead of, oh, all men are the same, all men is this, all men is
We don't
that.
know. We're not
What
the
are we
leaders. We
going to
don't know.
do
We're
to
not
help?
leaders. We're not the leaders. We don't know. They're the natural
So
born leaders. We don't know. They gotta
we're
fix
not
it.
leaders.
They gotta figure that out.
We was here to help build a man.
Oh, I'm not
Y'all
helping
want to
build
tear
shit.
a man down
I'm not helping build
the
Finish your
same
shit.
way.
question.
If I
What
Finish
birth
your
men
kids,
tear
answer
that's
men
all the
though.
down.
building I gotta do.
Finish
I'm
your
not
answer.
building
What
nothing
made you
else.
and your husband decide within y'all marriage to
That's
be
not very
togetherness?
feminine for a woman to have to build anything.
I couldn't even finish. I was trying to answer the question. Then everybody get,
Try to finish. I want to
I
hear
was trying to answer. I wasn't even trying to be on no disrespectful. I was just sitting here trying to answer the question. Thank you. For my personal reason as to why I chose to have kids is because our situation that we had, and I wasn't around certain people. He didn't raise his parents. His parents passed away, so he don't have a parent figure or whatever however you may say that. We felt like it was best for us because we wanted to kids. We wanted to pour in love and unconditional love to others and show them how to do that outside the world, to be somebody that y'all can't be. Honestly, I'm teaching my daughter how to, when a man shows you one way and he showed you he's not for you, let that be that. I'm showing my son that when a woman comes in your life, you treat her like a queen and nothing less or nothing less than that. And that's my purpose of having kids. I want to actually have people in this world that's going to do right by other people, not right by just themselves. And that's what it is. When you have people in your life that's going to do right, not just by themselves, but for others as well, you're not going to have to tell them to hold themselves accountable, because at the end of the day, they're going to hold themselves accountable because they already walking in that. They already been taught that, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I
Well, this
agree with
cucumber
that. I
salad
think
good
that
as
they
fuck.
should be, we should be raising people to be good partners to each other. But okay,
Even
can
your
we
partner
break
is
away from
crazy.
that? Outside of that aspect though of relationships, how is your children benefiting the world as individuals, not to just give their love back to somebody else for romance and for a relationship and for smecks? Because that's not all there is to the world. Like, you're your own person before you meet somebody else. What is y'all's goal for them as individuals, not for what your daughter can do when she later becomes a wife, or what your son can do when he later becomes a husband? What, outside of the character of wife and husband, who are they and who are y'all?
Who God called us to be. He called us here to be fruitful and multiply.
Oh
And that's all
wow.
we're here to do. Thank you.
So your life's mission is to raise
Fruitful,
breeders.
multiply, and also to
I would
give out
really
of the
hate
word.
to
We're talking
tell
about
my
winning
child.
souls. How do you
Hold up,
supposed to
y'all.
win souls if you don't know how to work on yourself? You have to learn how to work on yourself. You have to learn how to take accountability for yourself. You can't throw the hand at somebody else because the next person not taking accountability. Okay, take the accountability for yourself. I fucked up for having a baby by this man that ain't gonna be here for my kids. That was a
I'm
fuck
not
up on
talking
me.
about that. You're gonna
He
take
fucked
off
up
of
because I had a kid and I was fucked up because I don't want to be in my child's life. That's how you was raised. All this is based on how you are
No, Luna,
raised.
I'm talking
This
about
is
who you
based off
are
how
before
you
you
was
became a
raised.
mother.
Spouse is
According
raised,
to you,
how you
you
raised.
raised
What
it.
that's
Hold
not
on,
true
girl, because you
either.
gotta share the mic, sis. Share the mic. According to you, you said that you said that you're raising your children according to the Bible to be fruitful and multiply. But I mean, to me, that just sounds like fucking and helping. Like, you just raising your child to you said that raising your son to treat women kindly. That's great. And then you raising
You
your
know
daughter
what fruitful means in the Bible?
to hump and fuck,
No.
make babies,
Fruitful is
to
love,
make babies. That's it. Humping
patience,
and fucking and
gentleness,
make babies.
self-control. Not only fucking, but being able to have that communication, being able to have that
I
relationship
don't know. I
with
don't.
the
It don't,
person
it
that
don't
you're
say
fucking.
that according to the Bible.
That's what he was saying. When you're fucking, make sure you really love that person, not just fucking to be
It don't
fucking.
say all of
Thank
that.
you. It does.
I didn't see
You
that part.
really got to
Do
be in
you
your
think
Bible
that
to
Is
the
really
that
men
it?
who
understand.
What
Y'all
part is that? That's in Corinthians.
the men who become abusive, do you think that their parents raised them to be that way? You said it starts in it all comes from the home. You don't think a man could come from a two-family home that has parents that has a healthy relationship? You think there's no way that he himself can become abusive?
There are plenty of abusive religious men.
Exactly. Nothing to say. That's why you flapping your gums and
Ain't
you
nobody
all of that
saying
talk
every
with
time I say
nothing, no
something it's a problem.
substance.
Y'all like
Zero
the
No,
substance.
one-sided
but you
arguments.
preaching
That's what
at
y'all like.
us,
Y'all
and
like
you got
a
to share the mic.
one-sided
There's other
argument.
people
And
on
I'm not
here.
here for it.
I
So
just
y'all
want
can
to
talk,
say
y'all can
that
do whatever y'all want. Y'all know
I
how to
would feel
disrespect
really
men.
bad.
And
I
anybody
would
that don't agree with the same
disrespect
way
men.
y'all
They don't
agree,
automatically deserve
y'all don't
respect,
like it. And
You
I
sweetheart. They're
just
not
got
our
to
understand that.
share the
husband.
mic,
Thank you.
sister.
They're
You
not our
just
husband.
got to share
If
the
you
mic.
wanna if you wanna walk through life bowing your head past any man that passes you, that's cool. That's great for you. That's
Stay out
wonderful.
of a
But
man.
that
Come
doesn't
on
mean
of a man. You
no.
stay
Just
out
Men
say
of
you're
that
a man.
raising your kids
biologically
to
See,
to the opposite
how
gender. Just say it.
power you have is to be able to
Biologically,
here,
sweetheart,
hun.
that
This
makes
is da da da.
no
I feel
fucking
like you should
sense.
go this way. I feel like
Women
you
did
should go
not
that
come
way.
from men. It's
That's
the
what a
other way
woman is.
around.
You gotta
Science
hold
proves
on, Jazz.
otherwise, dear.
Hold on, Jazz. Sister in Christ, you gotta share the mic. I know you not used to being heard with that nigga screaming in the background, but you got to share the mic. Other people want to speak. So whenever you say something, allow us a chance to respond. Okay? You said something, allow Jazz to respond, and then you could go. All right? Go ahead, Jazz.
I would really hate to look at my child's eyes when they're finally adults and they're able to, date and other stuff, and just to say, I raised you to be a good wife. I raised you to be subservient to a man. Like, that's kind of crazy. I think people should just focus on raising their children to be good people, and the rest should follow, typically. And again, if you want to live your life walking past every man and bowing your head down to him because you believe that we came from their fucking ribs, yeah. I feel really bad that you believe that. And I mean, I once was you. I once was a major Bible thumper. Y'all believe it or not. I know that shit's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Strongly indoctrinated once upon a time. But then a bitch woke up, did some research, and realized how fucked up it is to convince women who are literally the portal to life, convince them that they come from a man's fucking rib. Men who literally destroy everything that they fucking touch on this planet. Biologically, men come from women. Men are genetic mutations of women. So your Bible is not only lying to you, but there is no basis. There is no scientific anything about it.
Because that's what we're not going to do. We're not going to put my Bible
Praise
down.
Jesus' name. Glory to God. Yes.
That's why the Bible was made. So when you look at the Bible was made to subjugate women. So yeah, that's why y'all gotta let that book go for real. Hold up. What's up, Ziggy? Or is it Ziggy or Seth?
Oh, I don't know who's first, so, but I can go ahead.
You can go, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a minute. Like I said, responding to the prompt. Sometimes men, I'm not saying all the time. Sometimes men are totally out the picture because the woman won't them out the picture for whatever reason. Maybe they can't get along or whatever. So in that case, I don't think he should be held accountable if he's totally out the picture and not be let back in the picture. Now, yes, men, any person that has a child should take care of it. I agree with that 100%. Only thing about it is sometimes, just like your old uncle would say or something like that, sometimes y'all, like to go to the bottom of the barrel to get get men. You know what I'm saying? Like, and with that being said,
I don't think any man who will allow the smoke detector in his house to lose a battery, not care about the safety of a fire breaking out is a good man. But go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is that sometimes the score with some, with certain guys before you get with them, get involved with them. If the kid already got 5 or 6 kids by 5 or 6 different women. What this makes him, what makes you think that, he's just going to do right by you automatically? A lot of women get caught up with that, are you really going to the cream of the crop, trying to get these good men, guys that work a 9 to 5, hardworking guys, nice guys? Are you really going after that? Or you just not attracted to them because, they got a good boy persona, quote unquote,
No, we
So
got
it's a lot
it.
to go. It's a lot go with that. So it's
No, we got it. It's already been established you're not one of the good ones. What's up, Zigga? What you
yeah, I'm
gonna
one of
say?
the good ones, but you
No,
ain't
no,
picking
you're
the good one.
not. No, you're not. Here's the thing about that. Y'all don't get to determine. Y'all can't say women need to choose and have discernment, and then tell us that y'all get to be the ones. No, we the ones who say it. Yeah, I can do a poll.
A lot of you get caught up in the mix. You don't want a good
Let's
man.
do a poll. Let's do a poll. If y'all think this is a good man, y'all, to the ladies, if y'all think this is a good man, get this man a smiley face. If that nigga up here and put his family in danger and talking bullshit, go and hit the crying face emoji. Let's see if that's a good man. No, Seth, be quiet now. Let the women tell you if you're a good man or not.
You gotta buy his poll. So who cares? Who cares?
No, even Goodfella, hold up. Not Goodfella. I said the ladies, Goodfella had to throw him a bone. That's crazy, Goodfella. That was wild, Goodfella. Hold up. Why are we doing a poll for the women and Goodfella and threw a fucking smiley face in there? Damn, that was
y'all
crazy.
don't want a good man. That's the point. Some of y'all don't want a good man.
No. Experts at cyber slurping. I know that.
Hold up. Why would that man jump in the poll to say you're a good man? That's crazy. But no, that's the thing. Y'all don't get to determine. You don't get to determine it. That's the thing. You can't go to women and say that y'all need to use your discernment and pick better and pick a good man, and then at the same time, I'm a good one. No. So you the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. We get to determine that. That's the thing. When y'all say that, y'all put it in our hands. And look at the poll. 20 no's. One motherfucker said yes, and there's a nigga called Goodfella. There you go. You a good nigga to Goodfella. Go ahead, Zigga.
What about your bias poll?
All right, nigga, whatever. Listen,
I see it's a tough crowd over here.
Your bias poll.
It's a real tough crowd over here.
Girl,
but I feel like I had a child without marriage and had a child doing marriage.
Why do we have to know your personal? Why the fuck do y'all keep coming up here? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is not a test to see if you can pan out being a good motherfucker. We are having a general conversation, and every time y'all come up here, y'all, we got to know how many kids you got, who living in your motherfucking house. Like, we don't give a fuck. We are having a general conversation. Y'all can't do that. Now you want to be a good man. I can do a poll for your bitch ass too. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
I know who you is in real life. I know who you are.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
I know.
Respond to the fucking phone.
You're very trifling, host.
Like when y'all
sound
talk
very
like
ignorant.
this,
Very
niggas
ignorant.
know y'all. Shit, we crazy.
Let's do a poll for Zigga.
Be careful on the internet.
We're gonna do a poll for Zigga.
Be careful.
On a scale
That's for Zigga, y'all. Hold up. Is Zigga a good man? Y'all go ahead and vote. Is Zigga a good man? Since that's what y'all care about. We just no. We just gonna keep doing polls for y'all niggas since y'all want to just determine that y'all a good man. Go ahead, good fella. Go get that man a fucking smiley face. Go ahead, get that motherfucking smiley face. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all are weird. We having the whole conversation. Hold up.
Are you a good woman?
We having the whole conversation, and y'all literally are coming up here to say, "Oh, I'm a good one. I'm a good one." Shut the fuck up. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. Didn't nobody ask you. Are you trying to have the conversation or not? Y'all fucking weird. There you go, Zigga.
Oh, so now I can talk.
Hold up. Good fella didn't even give you a vote. Good fella didn't even give you a vote. Damn.
Big Teddy McGee. Ooh.
What the fuck is that? Who is that?
Yeah, check me out. Yeah,
look at them titties. Look at them titties.
I mean, that shit good, you hear me?
Look at them titties.
No,
Hey,
you can put a hog. You can hold a hog dog between them.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
To be nice.
You need a training ball, buddy.
I like that. Go follow me, y'all. Like, share, follow the screen.
Follow the
What is going on? I leave the work.
To the cash out. I'm gonna send something to y'all Zelle.
Hold on. I take a quick work call and I come back and there's a motherfucking bald headed troll, a bridge troll on the screen. What's happening, Jazz? What's going on?
I like them titties. You need to put them shits away though.
Leave that be on
real. There be children around.
And the truck stop is crazy.
Let them see my taste.
Okay, taco tits. We will.
Why is there a bald-headed pregnant woman on the screen?
First and foremost, when I answered that poll or whatever, I thought y'all were just speaking on like what he was saying as it like men in general, there's good men out there. That's why I thought y'all was gay. Now until you start putting on the extra shit, I'm not gay. Pause. All right. And secondly, every time somebody disagrees with you guys, no, I'm positive.
Why
I
you
think
have
I
to
remember
tell us that?
I like. What happened?
Are you trying to convince us, or are you trying to convince?
No, I had to clarify. It. But
You had to clarify that you weren't rainbow. Who said you were rainbow?
I think y'all rage beat.
Who said you were rainbow?
Like I really think y'all rage beat.
No, I really want to know who called you rainbow.
Like it was
because I don't recall that happening.
They don't like me enough.
Ain't nobody begging you. Ain't nobody tell you get that man a smiley face. Hold up.
No. I thought you said give a smiley face.
No, I was very clear. I said for the women before I started the poll.
No. Yeah, but by the time you
calm down. Before I started the poll, I said y'all keep coming up here trying to be the good man. But since you're telling women that they need to choose better, Let's see if the ladies thought he was a good man. And you threw him a bone. Like, if you think he a good man, you wanted to circle jerk with him, let it be. To come up here and clarify it ain't helping the way you think it is. I'm telling you. It ain't.
Well, no. Like,
But hold
Why
on.
you ain't let me answer the question though?
Hold on. Y'all sit with that. It's Lawson turn.
wait. Can I just say one thing though?
No,
Like,
we got it. We got it. We know it.
I know you stink.
I don't like how y'all disrespected that lady that came up here when she was talking about her relationship, because y'all sound like y'all had a bad
for her as
y'all had
well.
a
As a married woman, you have
Y'all, hold up. It's Lawson's
Just
turn.
because y'all had a bad experience with the niggas that y'all,
Hold up. Good fella. Go
y'all
get in that man
that sound
inbox.
good.
Go get in that man inbox. Go ahead, Lawson.
Hello? Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, hold up real quick, y'all. Make sure y'all tapping the screen. We almost at 100K. Sharing out the live. If you agree with what people are saying on the panel, go ahead and gift them. If you have not already done so, send your daily heart me. Thank you for supporting. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Lawson.
Yeah, so, well, thank you. I really appreciate the opportunity of being here. It's my first time being here, though. But, well, I've been listening to you guys, and I think every one of you have a very good valid point. But, when it comes to child behavior and why
What
some,
valid point? What part did you think was a valid point?
valid point in the sense that, you guys talking about why men are not being held accountable for child behavior. I agree with you that some men,
No, we didn't. No, I didn't say some men. I've been saying all men all day. I ain't say that.
yeah, I try not to go there
No,
because,
don't switch up what I said. I was deliberate not saying the word some. Don't do that.
okay.
If you
So that's when you say all men, it's like you are just kind of like open up a topic of argument, because you can't really just say all men,
I
because there are
did.
no, that's, to me, that's your opinion, and you're very
No, it's
entitled
not
to
an
it.
opinion.
But that is not what it is
It is.
generally, because what
No,
you're doing is generalizing.
no, let me help you out. In a patriarchal society, right, when we had these strong gender roles, we are conditioned to certain behaviors, right? Women struggle with internalized misogyny. Women have to have decenter men. Women have to do inner work to learn how to love themselves. It don't matter who you are, where you are, it exists within you as a woman. When it comes to men and entitlement and being coddled in a way y'all have privilege in society, it shows up. You could say it's a spectrum of men. Maybe you want to fall left or right. I don't know. But to say that it's not all of you, it is every man. Any man who is born and raised in a patriarchal society is going to impact the way he thinks and sees women. It is simple as that. And you want to escape and be like, well, not me. I know I live in this society and y'all fucking hate women, and women are treated like second-class citizens, and a lot of people don't even see it clearly, but not me. I'm been able to escape it. No, the fuck you ain't. It is all men. It may be a spectrum, but it's every last motherfucking man. That's just what it is, sir.
Well, while he processes that, good fella, how far do you want my virtual peen in your throat? Just let me know, cause I can gag a bitch.
I don't know who was. I think Gates was up here next. What's up, Gates?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
Can
How
y'all
you
hear me?
doing?
I'm doing all right.
Perfectly fine.
I'm actually, I just came here, man. I ain't never been in here before, but damn, I'm digging what y'all talking about. But um, are we still sticking to the question? 'Cause it's going all types of places. I mean, why fathers aren't accountable or held accountable? Is that what we're sticking to?
Do you know why I keep going everywhere else though?
Hey, I've been hearing it. I ain't taking no sides. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm me personally asking, are we sticking to the question?
You
Like, is that
can't
what
say,
we on?
to be fair, literally, I just said we're trying to have this conversation. We keep having men specifically coming up here, censoring them
Yeah.
themselves, trying to declare that they're a good man. That's why we can't stay on the topic.
Mm. Okay, okay. I came in kind of late, but okay. So, in my opinion, and I don't know why, I think it's being just deemed by society. So I've been listening to y'all to try to help figure out myself why women get all the blame besides men, because I don't know. So I'm just here, I'm listening, and like I said, it just seems like society has just deemed it that way, which it sucks. But I'm looking for clarity myself. So that's why I'm here. I want to get an understanding too. So
So hold up. Here's
that's
the thing: if a baby is crying and needs somebody to nurture them, right? In
yeah.
your mind, what's the first thing you picture?
The mother
Yeah,
taking the
exactly.
baby
Yeah,
and
yeah. So it's not. Yeah, you do the
yeah.
same thing. That's what we're saying. Why is that? Where did that come from?
Yeah.
That meant y'all convinced that the mothers are the default parent.
Well, to answer you, um, that's what comes to mind. But you also said you don't want men coming in here claiming to be the good guy. But I
Yeah,
could
because
have
that's
gave you
weird.
what
That's
I would have.
weird.
No, hear
You
me
want to
out.
do
I
it
could have
so
told you
bad.
what.
Listen, you want to do it
No,
so
no,
bad. I
no,
know
no,
you
no, no,
do.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is, what to answer your question, that's what came to my mind, but that's not what I personally would have done in my situation. But it does come to mind. So how do we separate that?
If it
Because
comes to
me
your
answering
mind, then listen
true.
to what I'm saying. The fact that it comes to your
Hold on,
mind
hold
because
on.
no, listen to what I'm saying. Because you say
Yeah,
you
I'm
didn't know.
listening.
It's coming to
I'm
your mind
listening.
because it's a subconscious thought. It's been taught to
Okay.
you. It's been taught to you. But the interesting part about that is that we keep hearing that where the fathers are supposed to discipline. I don't think the fathers should be disciplining, not the way that y'all say it is, because it sounds real violent, right? But when the child needs to be disciplined, you don't
Mm-hmm.
say where the father at. It's a contradiction. Y'all say the father got to be there for the discipline. That's the father's role to be the disciplinarian. But once kids act up, you say where the mama at.
No, I mean I don't, but it's deemed that way. I mean, and like you said, subconsciously, that's how you think. But the way it's deemed and the way society looks at it, that's why certain men make the choices not to be the way it's deemed to be.
There you go, want to
So
do a special. No, 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 no,
no,
no.
I'm just
And
saying,
listen to
like,
what I'm saying. If it's
yeah,
as
I'm
a
listening.
society, our default is when kids act up to say, where's the mama? Then when men come to us and say they are the disciplinarians, they are fucking lying. You are lying. Because that's a contradiction. That's the whole point. No, ain't no That's what
I
it
mean,
is. It's a
so is
no.
is
That's
that
no,
what you
no,
think?
no. If you actually believe that, then it would not be men all over the internet talking about the mama fault, the mama fault. They would say inherently, I know I'm a disciplinarian. I know the father's a disciplinarian. Where the fathers at? Why the fathers not stepping up? But that's not what men are saying. That's where the mothers at. So when y'all come to us and y'all plead your case, because y'all lie, manipulate like crazy, you are lying. When you tell a woman that she need you there to discipline the child, you're fucking lying. You don't give a fuck about that child. You just trying to get close to that woman. Y'all don't give a fuck about y'all children, which is why y'all abandoning them, which is why we had this problem in the first place. And y'all want to come up here and gaslight and say y'all the good ones, and y'all fucking not. Y'all support the bullshit, and you want to be like, why we can't stay on topic?
But how
You
do
ain't
you
trying to stay
know?
on the
But how do
fucking
you
topic,
know that?
sir.
But how do
Don't
you
no no
know
no
that?
no. We can see it for our fucking self. Y'all always
No,
want to
no,
tell
you
us
can't. You
we in some
can't. There's no
other
way.
fucking reality than the one we live in. We can see it. Y'all, how many men be like, hold up, hold
You
up,
guys don't
hold
want to
up,
hear other
hold up?
people's
How
opinion.
many men gonna say, oh, you just act like that because you ain't got no daddy? Where your daddy at? You ain't got no motherfucking daddy. Y'all know the fucking fathers walk out. You know the fathers are not there for the kids. Y'all are some motherfucking liars. And that's why these conversations are annoying, because we got to sit here and listen to y'all come over a person, nigga after nigga after nigga, fucking lying. Y'all some motherfucking liars. Your daddy wasn't there. You don't want to be there. There's no holding y'all fucking accountable. Y'all are a bad batch of men. I don't think none of y'all niggas can be saved or should be saved. And women should need to stop having children with y'all motherfucking asses. None of y'all deserve it. None of you. None of you.
You guys don't want to hear other people's opinion, and this is a general topic. When you bring out something like this, you have to be open to listen to other people's opinion. The world is not just in a particular place. There are a lot of people coming from a different background. You got to understand, your opinion is your opinion, but that doesn't make it right. Because you're upset doesn't make you right. There are other people that comes from different background. So when
In
you're talking
Africa,
about
don't
something,
the countries
you
really
talk
have
about
femicide rate
common
right
sense.
now?
You right because you
Talk
yelling.
about common sense. You guys talk.
Yeah, common sense. You yelling not make sense.
You guys have to apply common sense, and that is why we're having issues over there. You guys talk about the men.
No, you fucking worry about what's going on in Africa, my nigga. Y'all over there still got FGM. Y'all on there raping young girls. Y'all still got child brides. Y'all got baby mamas over here just like y'all got baby mamas over here. You worried about what the fuck going on in your fucking country. Don't worry about what's going on over here. Worry about what's going on over there. Worry about how your father and your father's father contributed to all of the unalivings of those women over there. Pay attention to why you guys don't have any groups to support women who have experienced DV or rape and young girls. Y'all don't have no kind of mental health communities, none of that shit. Worry about what the fuck going on over there.
Yeah, you guys' femicide rate is at an all-time high.
Yeah, y'all be unaliving women left and right. So don't be fucking talking on a marriage. Why the fuck are you even here?
Oh yeah, this is the reason why that we're having.
There's no reason why you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit. Go advocate for your women over there in your country who are being unalived as we speak. You got grown men. No, shut your ass up. You got grown men from your country publicly admitting to raping more than 4 women in their lifetime, and they're barely fucking 30 years old, my nigga. You go worry about your motherfucking country and your sick ass men that's over there. You don't have no motherfucking right talking about shit going on over here, because at least a woman can run out the damn house screaming and the police will come and do something to that nigga that's harming her. You niggas don't have no kind of community for women being unalived and beat up by y'all. So shut your ass up. Go worry about what's going on with your women over there. Go worry about what's going on with your women over there. Go be an advocate for your African sisters. Do that.
Why you guys so angry?
Do that. I'm angry because niggas like you always want to stick your big fat fucking nose in shit that don't got shit to do with you. Worry about your women and how ostracized they continue to be in 2020 fucking 5.
When you're talking about stuff like this, you got to be...
No, I'm talking fucking facts. Go worry about your women. Go band together. Go hunt down them niggas that's abusing your women.
I'm sorry, I'm not...
Go worry about them men that's unaliving your women and raping your daughters and kidnapping your daughters. Go worry about those men.
But what I'm trying
Go
to
do
say
something
here
about
is
your fucking country, my nigga.
Hold on, you can say whatever you want to say. It's okay.
I'm gonna say the fucking facts every motherfucking time.
Listen, I'm not here to insult anyone. You can insult me.
You were, and you did already.
No, you can insult me.
My question is, what is it that you're doing for your women and your country?
Well, what I'm telling you guys,
since you act like y'all got it all put the fucking together.
That is not fair.
Because y'all niggas over there are way worse than the niggas over here, unfortunately.
That there are different people come from different background, and there are a lot of.
And your background fucked up.
Well, you can say that's your opinion, but like
no,
I said,
it's a fact. It's a fact. Femicide is a real thing where you are. Do you even know what femicide is?
Listen,
do you know what femicide is?
Cussing me out or saying.
Listen, do you know what femicide is?
Better, but if it does make you feel better, it's okay.
No, what makes me feel better would be for you to get up off this fucking internet and go and help them women around the corner from you that's getting her head knocked between the fucking hut and the steamroller over there in her fucking house.
It's fine. You can say all of that.
That's what the fuck you need to do.
But what I'm trying to tell you guys is listen, when you
Hold up, Bill. Hold up. Tony, go ahead and say what you want to say real quick, then Nishika.
Okay, what I was gonna say is like I wanted to say to Lawson, like, look, man, yes, people have different opinions, on this topic, but we have to actually dig into why women have their particular opinion on this subject. There's a reason why women are frustrated and coming from the place that they are largely, right? It's because they are actively targets of violence by a patriarchal system, right? The frustration is coming from somewhere. You can't just say, well, that's just your opinion and all opinions are on a level playing field, because they're not, right? Why do women have the opinion that fathers are not stepping up and that men are a collective danger? The reason is because men are responsible for 90% of violent crime throughout the world, right? There's a reason for an opinion, and not all reasons can just be dismissed. I'm going to land with that.
Go Yoshika.
Hey, how you guys doing? why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? And I just believe I think that it's just easier to blame women. We know that women are the ones who typically raise the children, and the guys just visit their children. They're not real fathers for the most part. And when you ask a guy about being a father, he says something along the lines of he goes to work and comes back. He might teach them how to ride their bike, which is a once a thing. Whereas she's there every day. She goes to the parent teacher meetings. She's the one who feeds them. She's the one who's clothing them, bathing them, making sure they get their homework done, taking them, basically all the labor that involves with children. It's mostly reliant on women, even with the ones who work. So that is the reason why these people constantly blame women for the downfall, even though they will gladly take the credit for when the kids succeed. And I do think it's a weird phenomenon, and it goes back to everything that whenever you talk about women, it's women can't win. I mean, like, even remember that kid that got mauled at her dad's place and the mom wasn't there. The first thing they ask is, where was the mom? She knew who she married, and it was like, the mom had nothing to do with it. It doesn't matter. Women always get blamed. That's the end.
Go ahead, Rose. Sorry, it wouldn't let me come off mute for a second. Whoever that young lady was who got pushed off the panel, she just asked me a question. I was trying to respond to. Got pushed off the panel? I'm not pushed off, but I mean, she deserved to go off. She was going off, going crazy. We were talking back and forth in the comments, and she kept saying something like, how do we get to solutions if you don't let other people talk with other perspectives? What I was going to say to her in the comments was, you can't change what you can't name. Men and male-centered women will consistently move the goalposts of the responsibility off of where it belongs, which is on men, which is odd because most of you guys believe in a system. Patriarchy tells you that men are leaders, and where leaders are is supposed to be where the ultimate accountability lies. But anytime we're having conversations about me, I've been in here an hour. Every single man I have heard talk immediately put the onus on the women, even though the prompt is asking you specifically about the men. So to that woman and to any other person in this space, male or female, who is wondering why there's so much aggression to these ridiculous ideas, that I'm so glad that you guys don't allow those ideas to proliferate in this space. That as soon as you see the hypocrisy, as soon as you see the gaslighting, as soon as you see the manipulation, as soon as you see the goalpost move, you shut that shit down. We don't need more spaces where those ideas exist. That's the reason why they don't let that shit happen in here. You are not solution oriented, ma'am, because you don't want to call the problem out and you don't want to put the onus where it belongs. It is not on how women respond to what men are doing. It is what men are doing. This is the literal definition of reactive abuse. Somebody does something crazy to you, and then they'll turn their phone on and say, see how crazy you acted in response? But what you just did to fuck the situation up don't come up. Men aren't held accountable because this society was built by men. Fathers are not fathers. They're not real parents. They're not default parents. They're symbolic parents. The bar is in hell, and still niggas will still dive and scoop up underneath it. A nigga literally gets credit in this society just for being present. If you don't abandon your children, you are considered a fantastic father. No, if you see a man with a baby at a park, immediately, like the amount of social support that they get for the less than bare minimum ways in which women are showing up, it is impossible to be a good mother. Nigga, the only thing you got to do is not die and don't leave, and you are a fantastic father. I'll land there.
I would like to agree with you, and I know.
I should check your comments, Rose. You was talking to Yana, just so you know.
Oh, whatever her name is.
I mean, you asked. Damn.
I just want to agree with you.
That was more just me, thinking.
I don't know if you guys have ever, when you guys first, had kids or whatever you were doing, ever checked out those mommy blogs. That is nothing but women, and you can't win. There's no point where somebody says, you know what, that's actually a really great idea. You're doing really well, and I can see that you're doing your best. That's amongst women. So you're right. There is no winning. It will always be a guy can do the bare minimum and it will be praised, but she can do the most. Be the one to pay for tutors for her kids. Get her kid walking again. And people will still be like, he should be so proud. That father. It's like, damn.
Go ahead, Camp.
Well, every situation is different, and I do agree with what some of the women just said. But like I said, not every situation is different, because in some situations you have men that want to do for that want to do for their child, and very
Yo, I
hands-on
swear every
and very
motherfucking time.
and
Every
very
time.
present.
Y'all niggas cannot be honest.
Or
Y'all cannot be fucking honest. Y'all,
am I allowed to
y'all,
talk?
y'all some fucking liars. Like, are you serious?
Am I allowed
We
to
just
talk?
we just covered this shit. We just
I
covered
didn't-
this shit. We just fucking covered this shit. I told y'all
Okay,
every
well,
every time y'all talk. Every time y'all talk.
okay. So am I not allowed to talk, or am I
Go
allowed to talk?
ahead. Go ahead and finish.
Okay. Okay. All right. So no. So what? Because I never said I didn't disagree with what some of you guys are saying, but I'm saying not all situations are the same, and some men, where the woman, is blocking that man from being the father that he needs for his child, but then will still complain that he's
Immediate
not doing
dividends.
this,
The
he's not
woman's
doing
fault.
that,
He's absent. And she
and
helped him out.
and then so therefore it's like in that case, in that instance, what is a man supposed to do? So then we have the court system, and then sometimes the court system, is in favor of the woman. So
So hold up,
the
hold up,
man
hold
is
up,
very
hold up,
the
hold
man.
up, real quick. Talk about deadbeat dads.
About
Cam, are you a dad?
Yeah, I am a dad.
No. Tell us about the deadbeat ones.
About the deadbeat ones.
Yeah.
The deadbeat ones are they just very selfish, very very self. I had a deadbeat dad. I'm not a dad. I'm far from a deadbeat dad, but I had a deadbeat dad, and very selfish individual, and lived in the past. It was all about him. It was all just a very controlling type of person. So and there's women that are like that too. Man or woman. I
Y'all,
that's
she
very
asked you to talk about the deadbeat dads, and is it a sickness? Are y'all sick?
It's uncomfortable.
It's gotta be some type of no.
some
It's
people are
uncomfortable,
just very
Eve.
selfish.
It is
Some people are just
uncomfortable.
very selfish that way. Some
No,
people
but
just
she
have a very selfish
specifically
mindset.
asked you to talk about the deadbeat dads, and you just can't help yourself. But
Okay, well, no,
there's some women
said
too. Like
what I
there's
said about
like,
the
are
deadbeat dads.
y'all
I just said what I
sick?
said about the deadbeat dads. If I
Right. You
didn't say
said
what you
one
wanted me to
sentence and then
say,
you
then I
pivoted
don't know what
right
else.
to equalizing women's behavior, saying where there are women that do the same thing.
Because I'm balancing the conversation or whatever.
She didn't
Because
ask you
man
to
or
balance
woman
it.
can be
She
the
asked
same
you to
thing.
say something
No, I'm not
about the
talking about no
deadbeat
motherfucking
dad.
deadbeat dads. I'm not just talking about deadbeat dads.
But that's what you were
That's the
asked to do.
topic,
That's
though.
the point.
I'm talking about it
There
overall
he
in
is.
general.
Have you ever
Because
been
women
to
could be
family court,
because
Camp?
women can be deadbeats too.
He about to
Women
come
can
up
be
out that
deadbeats
suit on
too.
our ass.
Camp,
That's all
have
I'm
you ever
saying.
been to family court?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you're speaking from experience or something, from the baby mother was keeping the child from you?
I'm speaking highly from experience.
Did you have to fight for your kid in court?
or did you just get a custody
Yeah,
agreement?
no, in a way, yes, I did. Even though I didn't have to fight too much, but I had to put in a petition to get my rights for my child because of
You didn't
his
marry
mom being
her,
very
right?
bitter.
Because you didn't marry her, right?
We were engaged,
but
no, I
you
never
weren't
married.
married. Okay, so that's
No,
why you had to petition to legitimize your son, because you
no,
impregnated a
I
woman
had
who
to.
you were
No, I
not
had to
married to.
petition. No, I had to petition because she put me in that position to do
No, you
that.
put yourself in that position because you didn't marry
No,
her first. Had you married her first, you wouldn't have had to petition for shit.
no. But
You
she
would have
could
been
have
able
been
to
a
go to
fair person.
mediation. No,
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 she
no,
could have
no,
been a
no.
fair person.
She could
No,
have.
she
She
could have
could
been a fair
have. She could have, but
person.
we're not going to blame
Yeah.
her for why you
No,
didn't make sure that you were
well,
married to her first, so that your children would be legitimized from birth. You had to
no,
you had
but
to file a
okay,
petition
hold
because
on.
you had children
Hold
out
on.
of
Listen to the whole
wedlock,
situation.
sir.
No, but you
No,
got to
no,
listen
I
to the
know
whole
family
situation
court,
as
so that's
far
why
as
I
like
asked
when
you
it
the
comes
questions that
to.
I asked you. You didn't marry her first. You had a
Uh-huh.
baby with a woman out of wedlock. So you had to file with the court, the state, to legitimize your legal right to your children. That's what happened. And you say
And
you didn't
not
have to
every
fight
man
too
has to
hard,
do
right?
that who
You said
hasn't
no.
married
So,
the
excuse
woman.
me,
Not
excuse
every
me,
man
excuse
has to
me.
do that.
No,
But
but
I'm saying though, not
it
every
makes
man who
things a
didn't
lot
marry the woman
easier.
has to do
No,
that though.
stop. You're missing the point of what I'm saying. It makes it a lot easier had you married her first. It makes it a lot easier because in the eyes of the state of the law, even without the shit being on paper, you would legally be held responsible for those children. Therefore, she wouldn't be able to just up and leave. You would have had
No, she
rights.
didn't leave. She didn't leave.
No,
No,
I
we still
didn't. I
living
didn't
with.
say she did. I'm just saying that that's things that she would not be able to do because she would not be the sole person with rights. If you had married her first, you would not have had to petition for anything. Y'all would have been able to just go to mediation and say, these are your days, these are my days, these are the holidays, we're going to move on, this is what I'm going to pay, and go on
But
about
she
your
didn't.
business.
But we have mediation even outside of not being married, and she didn't want. She didn't want to do that. What she was trying to do was take me away from my child, but the judge didn't allow that.
These niggas lie every
But I don't
day.
think you're understanding
I
the point
know,
of what
man.
I'm
I ain't got
Hold
nothing
talking
to
up,
about.
lie
y'all.
about.
Hold
I ain't
up,
got nothing to
y'all.
lie
Hold up,
about.
y'all. Hold up. Where is Tony? Tony want to say something.
Okay, no. What I was gonna say was like Camp brought up earlier that like, tell me if I'm wrong, Camp, but like you said something to the effect of the reason why the fathers aren't there is because there are some women that keep fathers out of the home. Did I misunderstand that?
Yeah. Well, and I'm not even necessarily saying the system. I'm saying the actual woman. I'm not even talking about the system per se.
Okay, right. No.
I'm not even
Okay,
really
right,
trying.
no.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to go there. I'm just talking about how some bitter, selfish women will try to block the man from the child, but then want to have this type of topic on here, and that's what I was saying. Not every situation is the same.
Again,
Now, I'm not saying that what these women were saying earlier isn't. Well, like I said, I'm not saying what these women. I'm not saying that what these women were saying earlier.
Echo Camp. Let Tony finish.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm
am I
not saying
still
that what
echoing?
these women.
Okay, no, Camp, go ahead and finish, and then I'm gonna respond.
Okay, I'm just saying some situations are different. I'm not saying that what the women were saying earlier isn't true. No, because there are some deadbeat men. There are some deadbeat selfish men out there. Yes, and I understand that and I agree with that. But at the same time, with this type of topic right here, look at a different scenario to where the woman is blocking the man and he's trying to do everything for his child, everything, but she doesn't want to appreciate it. She does not want to appreciate that she actually has baby daddy or whatever, or the father of her children that wants to be there and not cut out like some of these other men that do.
Okay, so with that being said, here's what I'm just gonna take an assumption, right? Let's just say that man is, not abusive, right? That he's genuinely being jeopardized in his contact with that child.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, so my response to that is, how sure are we that he's going through every single channel possible to do things like to get a lawyer, to go to family court, to go to mediation? Because the last time I checked, if you took 10 fathers, if 9 of those 10 fathers showed up to family court, they would win at least partial, if not full custody, 9 out of 10 times.
That's correct.
Which was speaking to my point, Camp, that you using the wording that she was blocking you and making it difficult for you and isolating you, using those words, it sounds like you're trying to victimize yourself when essentially that would have been highly preventable.
I'm just speaking on what it was.
Hold on. That would have been no, it wasn't, because it would have been there was going to be a process regardless of how cooperative she would have been, regardless, because you didn't marry her first. That was the issue. That started your problem right there, because you didn't marry her first. You did not have legal rights to the children that you impregnated her with. So you were going to have to go through the route of court anyway. You even stated that it wasn't difficult for you to get the custody agreement in order. So she couldn't have been that damn difficult. Otherwise, it would have been very hard for you. It would have been very, very, very hard for you. Trust me. And just the way a woman can make it difficult for you to get custody, a man can equally make it difficult to establish custody, to establish paternity, to establish child support. Men do it all the fucking time. 80% of women that were ordered to win child support don't even fucking receive it. So you have millions of women out here that are financially providing for the child themselves. So if anything is using the system against anyone, it is men. It is men. Women have to hunt men down and have court order paternity tests ordered, meaning the man didn't voluntarily want the damn DNA test. Like, are we forgetting the facts here? The men are definitely using the system against women just as much as men are. The only difference is women take the initiative to actually do the fucking work and establish rights, establish what's supposed to happen in court. Not every woman can afford a fucking lawyer either.
And
so
not
she's
every
doing that
man
paperwork
can
on her
afford
own.
a lawyer as well too.
Right.
Not
But the
every man
difference
can
is
afford a
she
lawyer.
takes the initiative to do it. Men usually don't initiate the fucking paperwork.
Are we generalizing? Or are we saying some? Because I didn't say
I said
every
men
woman does
usually don't. That's what I said. I don't need to use some. We're not fucking 2-year-olds. Like, I don't need to play words with you.
because there are some men that's going to be proactive in what you're saying, is going to do everything in his power to try to make it happen.
Hold
Now
on.
he may not have.
Hold on. Real quick. Here's the thing, right? We all grown up on this panel. We all grown. We're all grown adults. Hopefully a lot of us graduated from high school. So we're all having a general conversation. We're speaking on the general population of men that are on child support or not paying it. We're talking about the general population of fathers that are deadbeats and how they become deadbeats and why they're called deadbeats. We don't come off of mute while I'm talking. We're grown. We don't have to constantly have the caveat of some men, not all men, some men. Because me personally, I do think that it's all men, but I don't want to have to slow down the conversation to make you feel better about yourself. That's really what it is. That we have to slow down the conversation and say, well, some men, right? Because not me. I'm special little boy. That shit is annoying as fuck. You are a grown ass man wearing a blue suit, which I should have known that you wasn't fucking mature enough to have the conversation.
Every time.
Every fucking time, a nigga in the blue suit. And it was a motherfucking high blue too. Lord have mercy. But anyways, y'all go ahead. But we're not finna do this some men fuck shit. It slows down the conversation.
East. The thing is she used the word usually. Usually is not a definitive phrase. So he still didn't understand that was still another way of saying some.
No. He did. That's the thing. Hold up, Lawson. These niggas is playing. Here's the problem. We talking about a legitimate issue in society. The fact that, all the burden of raising children is on women. Men don't feel accountable, or that is their responsibility. And we're seeing how that imbalance is having an impact. We're talking about a real issue. These men coming up here and saying, well, some maybe not all, or however they want to word it, and then they insert themselves, are doing the same exact thing. They're literally all doing the same fucking thing. They're saying not all, and then they insert themselves as one of the good ones. It might sound differently, but they're all doing the same thing in order to stop a conversation. We know we live in a society where men leave the children, and then they make it about the mother. They can't even focus on the children. They're not talking about what's best for the children. How much hurt for the kids not to see them there. None of that shit. It's like, well, the mother did this and the mother did that. They are so focused on the mothers. They don't care about these fucking kids. They don't care.
So if you guys are saying, "Oh man," then where is the conversation now? Because I
Oh
don't.
God. Oh my God.
Hold on. Lawson, where you at right now? Lawson, no, where you at right now?
I don't understand.
Where are you located?
He said, I don't understand. We know you don't understand. We know you lost as hell right now.
I'm in the U.S. I'm based in the U.S. right now.
Okay, mute up. What's up, Queen of Hearts?
Hey, I wanted to address the guy Mike who was up here, because I think and she left too. I think her name was Ross or Rose. She just stated that how the men don't want to, how they just try to put it back off on the women and make it seem like they're supposed to receive some type of accolade for parenting. And he gets up here and says, and they don't appreciate. Why the fuck does she need to appreciate you? She's done with you. She doesn't need to appreciate you. You need to appreciate the fact that you have fucking children and take care of them. That's what you're supposed to do. Visit them, not take them to your house and dump them off on your damn girlfriend to play parent while you off doing something else. The mother does not have to appreciate you, like your ass, none of that, for you to be a father to your children.
Because once they leave the woman, they leave the kids. I think that a lot of men, whenever they break up, whenever the relationship is over with the mother, in their minds, the relationship is also supposed to be over with the child. And that's why they say, well, you should appreciate me. And that's why Tara hosts these topics about good men need bad men. And I think that good fathers, or what we consider to be good fathers, need bad fathers. Because you can pick up your child from 6 to 9 p.m. on the weekends and be considered a good father and show up at a basketball game once a month, or take them to after school activity once a month and be considered a good father, especially in our community, when there are fathers out there that will completely abandon their children, that will let their children freeze to unalivement in cars like we've seen before, fathers that will let the mother and their children sleep outside in the streets. Like, those good fathers need bad fathers, so they could look at their baby mamas or ex-wives or girlfriends and say, see, you need to appreciate what I'm doing, because I could be like this man, I could be like that dude. And that's why when these dudes be like, I'm an active father, I don't believe them. I don't believe them, because never, ever, 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 ever do we hear a mother come up here, pick me or not pick me, say, yeah, I'm an active mother. Never have I heard a woman get up here that was a mother and say, I'm an active mother. That doesn't happen. Those words don't come together, because they're so fucking foreign, because we just assume that the mother is active. But if you have to come up here and say, I'm an active father, that means that you are doing the bare fucking bones minimum.
I have a question.
Can I? Okay, go ahead, brother.
So I have a question. My question here is, do any of you here think there are still good men out there?
Well, thank y'all for getting a live goal. I appreciate y'all. If y'all haven't already done so, make sure y'all send y'all daily heart me. I don't know what he's talking about.
No, I don't know. I know what he said. He said, do I think that there's still good men out there? And my answer is, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut your ass up. You want to feel fucking special. You're not about to feel special, you bald-headed bastard up here. Shut the fuck up.
I'm only
Are there
laughing
still good men
because
out here? Are there still
outside
good men?
your
Shut
door
your
you don't
stupid ass up. Taking the
How
motherfucking
much you want
sunglasses
to bet
off.
we disrespect them niggas the same in fucking person? You niggas are not scary. Shut the fuck up. You don't intimidate no fucking body.
Like that.
You don't intimidate no motherfucking body. I guarantee you,
You
I
don't
still
need to
say
be
the same
intimidated,
shit,
but you
and your ass will get popped
Wanna
just
have
the same in
nah.
person.
They want
Mace,
to get a motherfucking
bitch.
cookie.
I
You
just
want to
want
get
to
a
say, so
fucking Scooby
you're
snack.
damned if you do, you're damned if you
Shut
don't.
up, JPZ. Shut your peasy head ass up.
A man answers the question, you get mad if he answers.
Cause it's a stupid ass question. It's a stupid question. Shut your stupid ass up before you get dropped for a new nigga.
No.
Shut your ass up. I know you tired of being in the motherfucking guest box. Shut your ass up and appreciate that you even up here. Oh look, now you gone. Huh.
That's the problem right here. You guys don't want to listen to other people, but you want other people to listen to you all.
Let the nigga with the white suit talk. We got a new suit up here.
You guys can answer the question because
Answer these nuts.
anyway, you guys don't.
think
Quail.
talking. I was just saying, I don't think he has a real place to be talking on this panel. Emmanuel, I don't know what his name is, but he just doesn't fit. He's from another place and he's talking about something he doesn't know.
Quail, do you want to go or? What's up, NYC? You can request back up, sir.
Tara, hello people, hello host. I'm back. Yeah. So
like that.
yes, Tazin, how are you? You know. All right.
Who is this?
Hey, Mama, you got my page clip till tomorrow.
Oh, Marmar. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, he's gonna show his ass.
No. I'm gonna say some real stuff. You know. But
And
why?
then show your ass.
Nah, I would never do that. No. I'm better than that. I got more class than that now. You know. But why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Most men, fuck it. Most men don't care. They're concerned about themselves. Like, let's just say it is what it is, right? Not even it is what it is. It's, most men should be held accountable for their children, but most men aren't even concerned about their own children. Oh, you know what? That's a false statement. Men, not all, but men are not concerned with their own children, right? They're so, and it's like they're so quick to say, you know what? Well, guess what? She picked me. Well, no. Realistically, because I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of single moms, they do their best, but because the nature of men is they want to point the finger, well, guess what? We're single dads, this single dads that. Honestly, that doesn't really matter when you have over, I think, like $4 or $5 billion in unpaid child support from ninjas. You feel what I'm saying? So, and when you're asking them, what percentage of men actually file for custody of their kids? It's less than 20%. Right? And the craziest part is, you say, why won't you fight for your kid? Well, because of the court, but the court it's not an excuse, right? So the real meat and potatoes as to why men aren't held accountable for their children's behaviors is because they choose not to. They're not concerned. Feel what I'm saying? It's more or less, well, she told me, I can't come back because look at how she acting. Or, guess what? I left because of her. But that ain't got nothing to do with the time you missing out with your kids. And realistically, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? A lot of women try their best to raise their children to the best they can, but it just sucks that men, the concern for their own children is not there. And I'm not speaking on the dads that are active and still doing their thing, right? I feel like realistically, I don't believe in broken homes, to be honest with you. So regardless, as men, if we are the so-called leaders, then as a leader, you should be able to take a lot of emotional damage or whatever the case may be when it comes to your wife or BM. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it sucks. It sucks that.
Here's the thing. We don't have to keep saying it's fathers out there taking care of their kids. We don't have to keep doing that. Listen to me. Believe me, a man who in his child life get enough praise, he get enough acknowledgement. We don't have to say that. We can just talk about men collectively are not taking care of their children, are not stepping up and taking care of the kids. So the fact that like whenever we have problems with children, that women are the blame for it each and every time. So like we don't have to keep telling them niggas, oh, we see y'all, no, fuck them motherfuckers, fuck them. Like they always getting fucking accolades for doing nothing. So just stop doing that part.
Notice how the men in the chat, specifically Goodfella and whatever other fucking goofy motherfucker, TPZ, you parent to these Jezebels. Oh, you're this, you're that. Oh, I see what you're doing, bro. It really pains y'all that there are men that don't think like you. It really pains you that there are men out there that actually disagree with you and do view their children as their responsibility, not just an obligation. It hurts your feelings that there's a man willing to not give a fuck about your approval of him to speak out against the shit that you do and say. That must really fucking make y'all ass itch.
They gotta police each other. That's how it goes. They have to police each other. They need the shitty niggas to be shitty and the mediocre niggas to be mediocre. And the second that a motherfucker steps out of line and to try to be in some type of exceptionalism, the good, you know what I'm saying? They gotta rain down. They gotta keep these niggas in check. That's how they are. These niggas is the police.
And we're not calling women pick-me's for the fuck of it just because they're disagreeing. It's because these bitches, and yes, they're bitches, they go against women's best interest, and they are a danger to women because of their weird-ass indoctrination and need to be centered by men. That is the problem. That is why they're pick-me's. They fail to acknowledge the harm that men are causing, and they don't even believe in femicide 9 times out of 10, those fucking women. That's what makes them pick-me's. That's what makes them harmful. That is completely different than a man disagreeing with your punk ass.
I wanted to say something on what East was saying about how men disrupt other men from doing what they're supposed to do. I have a bestie, and she actually, her husband is very active with the kids, which is weird to say. You guys are absolutely right. But the guys actually got upset in her life. Her dad and her brother, her biological father and her brother pulled this man aside and asked if he was okay. It seems like she's taking advantage of you. That's what they asked because they saw that he picked the kids up. He was the one feeding the kids, and they don't do anything for them. They've never done anything for their children.
There's this man on TikTok, and it's so sad because like it's really sad. He's a stay-at-home dad, and he makes stay-at-home dad content. So he does like the baking of the cookies, picking the kids, da 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 da. And there's so many men in the comments of his comment section every single day. He's lost like I think he's on his 3rd page now, and because men mass report his page and try to get it taken down because he makes stay-at-home dad content. And they say like you're not a man because you're not providing for his family, blah 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 blah. His wife is a nuclear scientist. Hear me when I say this. She's a nuclear scientist, and they're like, "Nah, you're supposed to be at work." It doesn't make these men don't make any sense. They are in the upside down place. She works for NASA. She literally makes nuclear whatever. These men are ridiculous. See, Tara, I didn't say the word. I almost said the word. I didn't say the word. They're ridiculous.
They do the same thing in the case of Future, even with their own children. If another man steps up and tries to take care of their children and become the father to their children, they don't even want their children to fucking have fathers. They want their children to suffer.
Oh my God.
I just wanted to chime in on this if I could. I think it's a great topic that y'all are switching it up to put things on the daddies. So as a mother myself, my son's dad only sees him once a quarter. And or maybe a week out of the 3 months for the quarter, or like a few days or whatever. And I don't think it's talked enough. I don't think bitter baby daddies are talked enough about enough. I don't think men that are really not responsible, that aren't leaders, et cetera, are talked about enough. I know, a lot of people, oh, you picked him, da 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 da. Well, we never had a kid. This is his first child, so I didn't get to see how he was going to be as a parent until after the fact, unfortunately, or I would not have picked that person. But I believe I'm blessed to still have the child that I have, and we're not struggling. However, God forbid we were struggling, because I get text message all the time that say, because I chose not to be with him, I chose for him not to be in his child's life or be responsible for his child, so on and so forth. So I think between the men, being bitter, we see Future, we see celebrities where the men, now Offset, right? The men are bitter, they crash out, and like you all said, they cause problems when other men want to come in and step up where they lack. It's always been about them lacking. So I just wanted to shine light on that. It's diabolical. Like, my child support is a sneeze. It's nothing. It's like $200 a month. And this was a very successful man at one point who, I don't know if you want to call it a midlife crisis. I don't know what you want to call it. But after he had fallen, he decided not to get back up on the high horse and choose to go for lesser jobs, just a lesser lifestyle, et cetera, and then kind of turned bitter during this whole process that he was going through. But again, y'all can get vasectomies. There's a lot of things you can do before you have a kid. So I just don't understand, if you don't know that lady, why are you procreating? Why are you even going in unprotected if you don't know that person? Why are you not handling your business? Back in the day, they said you handle your business regardless on if you wanted the outcome or not. You got to handle your business. And today it's just not like that. Y'all are having like 15 kids, 10 baby mamas, et cetera, et cetera. And I think it's kind of unfortunate and sad, because it really affects the Black community. I land.
Real quick, I just want to say something real quick. Hold on, I'm sorry. Just good fella, you got caught sending dick pics to a dude?
Yikes.
Good fella, you got to come up here and explain yourself, sir.
Whoa.
That would explain so much.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Oh, so much.
All right, thanks for coming up, Tony. Go ahead, NYC.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say this, right, and then I'm gonna just go back on mute.
Can y'all do me a favor though? Can y'all do me a favor? Can you please add that
No,
person?
there was a person talking already.
Yeah, then you could explain yourself why you sending cock pics to a man.
That's crazy work. But I wanted to say, right, if so, for you fine women and women that constantly hear men wanting to bash them, I just bash you guys, right? I just want to say, just let them know, you guys consent to smecks. You don't consent to babies, right? So pregnancy doesn't happen without the man. And I'm going to say that, right? And like, I advocate for a lot of women. That's probably why they report my page most of the time, because I stay in TikTok jail, but that's besides the point. Women consent to smecks. Now, there are some that want the babies and all of that, but everyone wants to have smecks, right? Smecks is smecks, but women don't consent to pregnancy. And I'm a land.
He landed. So do me a favor. Can y'all drop him down and add that person up? That little troll page.
Why he gotta get dropped?
So that person can get up there. Well, if y'all add another,
Who you showing your wee wee to?
Hold on. What page are
that never happened. That never happened. So I gotta speak to the person that's just running bullshit.
Who the person?
I don't go here person.
What?
The little troll page.
Request us.
Yeah,
if you want,
that person right there.
I mean, they said
The fact that
you show
the
your
fact that
wee-wee to
that
another
never
man.
happened, I don't even know who this person is. But Josh, you believe
Where
anything,
that
so
come from?
I
No,
don't even like I don't even
you
know
believe in
you hold
anything.
no credibility.
You've been in the
You hold
fucking
no
chat just
credibility.
making shit up about me,
Yeah,
nigga.
nah,
How the
but
fuck
Josh,
does it feel that somebody
Josh,
blasting you and your shit
you're
and you
okay.
showing your wee wee to another man? Let's talk about
Okay,
it.
but you're quick
Let's talk
to
about it
believe
though.
false
No,
accusations,
I'm
and then you
not.
just no, but
I'm
Josh, I
asking
understand
you.
though.
I'm
I understand
asking
why
from
you
the
do it.
horse's
No,
mouth
no, I
instead of
understand, and
making
I'm
weird
telling
ass
you,
side projections. Just because I don't
that
like a
never
person's
happened.
opinion, I
Okay,
asked you a fucking
I'm telling
question.
you. I'm telling you that never happened. But you will believe anything because the way you think,
You don't know how
you
I think,
believe it.
nigga.
Yes, I already could
No, the
tell.
fuck you
You
don't. I
sound
don't
bitter.
give a fuck what you think you
You
can tell.
sound
You don't
bitter.
know shit.
You sound bitter.
You
You don't let
sound
anybody
gay.
talk. You don't let nobody
You
And
speak.
say when you
Okay,
say
all
I'm
right, whatever.
telling Goodfella, when you say I'm telling you that didn't happen, it
It
sounds
didn't
like you're
happen.
lying because you didn't just simply say that didn't
That
happen. You
never
said
happened. That
I'm
never
telling
happened.
you
It's
that
not
didn't
true.
happen.
None of it is true. Not true.
Hold on.
None of it is true.
Listen,
Whatever.
it's so
It's
listen.
distance in language. We
It
could hear you. Some of us aren't, dense.
Nah, it is
hold
what it
up.
is. Y'all can believe what y'all want. Y'all
It's
really don't
so
care. But nah,
good
that never
fella.
happened.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Like
We accept you for who you are, man.
I mean, that's what they do. Like they like if nobody agree with them, they feel like they gotta attack that person and make them
like you were
feel like,
doing,
oh,
just like you were doing. Don't
I
act
gotta
like you
let me
fucking
troll him.
innocent,
Let me
nigga, because
troll
you
him
was doing the
because
same shit
let
in
me
the fucking
troll him.
chat.
Let me troll him.
You was
Let me
doing the
troll him.
bullshit in the chat. Okay, so then we
That's
trolling
crazy.
then.
Yeah,
Get over it.
yeah, no, y'all
Get over
definitely
it.
trolling, but it's okay though.
Get over
Why
it.
that person never came up though? Like, is that person scared to, you know what I mean? Like, show the world
You
like
ain't
what they
scared to be
talking about?
y'all need
showing the
to
world your PP.
chill with the
Like,
unsolicited.
I'm trying to figure it out because like y'all trying to like create some type of narrative and then go with it. So let's address it.
Who is y'all?
That person right there, y'all agree with it? Jazz like, oh, it's true, it happened. We all respect your
I
take,
asked
yo. Nah, y'all
your
trolling, bro.
wee too. That's what I
Nah,
asked.
I'm really
What
convinced that
about the
y'all really
prompt?
trolling.
What's your opinion of that? Because you were in the comments saying all kinds of stuff in regard to
Yeah,
the
I was saying,
topic. So
I was basically
what's your
saying that
position on
y'all.
that?
My position on the situation is that y'all all sound bitter, and y'all sound like some men in your life fucked y'all over, and y'all feel like, okay, let me attack every man. And
And
I
it
hope y'all
sounds
don't
like a
raise
man in
sons.
your
And I
life
hope y'all don't
fucked
raise
you
sons.
over
Wait,
with
hold
your
on, Jazz. I
hands
didn't cut
on
you
your
off.
ankles,
Jazz, I didn't.
both
Jazz,
hands spreading
I didn't cut
cheeks.
you off. I didn't.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds
I
like to
didn't cut
me.
you off. Let me just say.
Like
Let me just
you've
say this
been
one thing.
fucked
Let me just say this one
on
thing.
a lot.
Let me say this one thing. Let me say this one thing without being cut off, please, respectfully. I feel like
Call me daddy.
none of y'all should raise. I hope none of y'all raise a son in your life because y'all gonna make
You
that
don't
boy
need to
feel
worry
like
about shit.
y'all gonna make that
You
boy
worry
feel like,
about
oh,
keeping that bum
you
hole of
gotta
yours attached.
you gotta know that you're a
Worry
bad
about
person.
that.
You're gonna be
Keep
a
that
horrible
poom
person to the
poom
world,
tight.
and
Keep that Gucci cat intact. That's what you need to be worried
and
about.
women gonna hate you just for being a man.
Yeah,
Like that's just how
yeah,
y'all feel.
yeah.
Like that's just how y'all are.
Keep that thing tight.
Like y'all attack the men for saying, oh, just
Kegels.
be
Is
open
he
to listen.
crying?
Y'all
Are
told
you
the
It
men to
seems
crying?
be
like
like,
he
oh,
is.
nah,
Are
honestly,
you
like if I sound
crying
like I'm
because
shaking or
you
whatever,
want
it's
to
because
come
of
up
my
here? You
voice.
want to be able to defend your right as a man to be able
Nah,
to
I don't care.
abandon your children? Is
I
that it?
never
Because you
said.
motherfuckers are the only
First and
ones that ever
foremost,
get online and literally
Queen,
argue women down so that you can have the right to tell people why
Queen,
you should be able to abandon your literal
Queen.
DNA, your lineage, your own children, your
See, now
fucking
y'all deflecting.
reincarnated spirit. You
So now
want
y'all
the
deflecting
right to
again.
be able to abandon
So
it.
now y'all deflecting again. So now we gotta create another
Yeah, we
narrative. I
gotta
never said that. I
we gotta
never said
deflect.
that.
Hold on, we gotta deflect how
Y'all
you.
deflecting
We gotta
because now y'all
deflect.
like
Hold on,
that
wait, hold on, hold on,
that
hold
one
on, hold
troll.
on,
All
hold
right,
on,
I'm listening.
Goodfella, hold on.
Go
We
ahead,
gotta
Yves.
deflect just the way you was deflecting how you was sending a nigga dick pics. We gotta
I
deflect,
just
all right?
told you put that person up here so we can expose it. If that really
No, you
happened,
already
I know
said
it
it.
did.
Now I
It
can
is
tell
what
by
it
the way you
is.
crying that you
But
definitely
I
out
can
here
tell.
sending
Oh my
unsolicited
god,
dick.
this is crazy. Like I wish I could just like.
Yeah.
I mean, this. I have a question for
Yeah,
you.
stick to the
I
topic.
really
You was
wish I
sending
could
dick
just like
pics.
sue y'all
Wait,
for
East.
like
Can I
spreading
ask all the
lies.
people that disagree with this a question, right? Because because this is what I'm trying to understand, right?
Hold on, I'll be
I'm a
right
whole
back.
dude.
Oh, you
I'm
can't.
a
I
whole
never
dude,
said
right?
men
And
ain't
this is
Don't
what
ask
I'm
that
trying to
shit.
figure out, right? Because put your cognitive dissonance to the side, and I want y'all to really logically analyze this prompt, right? And answer what about this prompt is giving misandry.
Nothing.
You gonna allow me to speak, or you want him to go?
No, go ahead, do your thing.
Since you got so much to
All right,
say,
so
answer his
He is
question.
wildly
listen.
delusional.
Okay, let me just say my piece on the topic. Well, answer his question. I feel like men that's not active in their kids' life, they should be ridiculed for it. Like I feel like they should be held accountable for it. I never said stray away from uh like actually like letting them know like, yo, you're a horrible person. I hold everybody that have kids accountable, right? And when I and now when I start drifting off and going on to the other side, this is when they're going to disagree with me. I feel like the women that had kids with these people should be held accountable as well, because at the end of the day, you laid with that nigga. You had a baby with that nigga. If he's a horrible father, that you should have seen the signs as him being a horrible boyfriend, a horrible husband, whatever it is.
All
Like
right, so
you should have
Goodfellow,
saw
right?
those signs before you had kids. But
But
at the
this
end of
is
the day, I
First of
never, like
all,
I
that's
said,
not how that works.
I never
That's not how
landed,
that
I never
works.
landed
And
the plane. I never
also,
landed the
the
plane. I
women
got cut
are
off right
held
there.
accountable because they're taking care of the kids by themselves. That's the
Right,
accountability. They're
right.
doing
right,
it by
That's
themselves.
accountability right
So
there.
right,
they're
right.
taking care of their kids on their own because the
hmm
man chose not to come in and do what he was supposed to do.
And
So
Bonnie,
there's no
can
100,
I ask you a question?
100. It's just 100. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Bonnie, can I ask you a question?
one-sided. That's
Bonnie,
the
can I ask you?
accountability every time.
Bonnie, can I ask you a question? Can I
Hold
ask you a
on,
question?
Paula, relax. You're trying to overtalk her because you don't want to hear her point. That is a
No,
good
no,
point.
I heard her
No,
point, but
shut
she
the
cut me
fuck
off.
up. Shut up. Let her finish.
Thank
Stupid
you.
bitch.
Mothers don't get to just, I don't feel like momming today, so I'm gonna check out and be gone because uh the 12 will be at the door. Like, we don't have those options to say I'm going to take a break, let alone be gone for months or years or whatever, because a lot of y'all will wait until your child is almost grown before showing up as well to be like, oh, we can be friends now. And that's not the job of a parent. The job of a parent is to teach and grow these children into being fully a functioning adult. So at the end of the day, you can't tell me that I'm not held accountable because if you want to call it a mistake, for me, I was engaged, it didn't work out, so be it. But at the end of the day, I'm with my child 24/7 most of the time. I'm paying everything solo dolo. You can't say that a woman is not being held accountable, because we got to deal with the teachers, we got to deal with the doctors, we got to, if something goes wrong, we got to deal with 12 in every capacity. We're dealing with it. You're not. You are out there trying to create more broken homes. You're out there with dusty jobs. You're out there being a lackluster human to society because you're not doing your
I
part,
am
which is
so
rearing your children.
I'm so sorry. You Anna, you weird pick me ass bitch. What the fuck do you mean? Do you let him? Did you not hear anything this woman said? Why do you go out your way to cape for niggas? I really want to know. She just fucking explained this nigga only sees his
Guys, you know
child
what it
once a
is,
quarter.
right?
Do you know the fuck? Hold on. Do you know what once a fucking quarter is, bitch? Once
That's
every 3 fucking months, this man shows his face to his child. The fuck do you mean does she let him? If you are a fucking father, ain't nobody gonna let you do shit. You're supposed to go and get legal rights to your child so that it's established your days are your days and his days are his. Ain't no let you do shit. The fuck? Why the fuck are you acting like niggas are incapable of knowing the law and incapable of taking the steps of getting, y'all get fucking health insurance, you get fucking car insurance to show that some shit is yours, right? But you won't do that shit for your fucking kids? Why the fuck does a woman have to let you do any of that? She don't gotta let him do shit, especially, and I don't know what your situation was, but that's fucking irrelevant, especially if she was not his fucking wife. So what fucking rights does he have to that child, really? If he wanted rights to his children, he would have fucking married her first. That goes for any man, any situation. It ain't about letting nobody do shit, goofy ass bitch.
Hey, keep defending, man. A custody order ain't shit but a piece of paper. They tell y'all the same thing about protective orders.
It doesn't.
Let's
Listen,
not act.
yo.
No,
Oh
no, no,
my
no. I'm not
god.
listening because I'm talking. If I'm talking, I'm not listening. I assure you that I'm not going to be listening if I'm
Yo,
talking.
you're
Sounds to
being
me,
emotional. Relax.
it sounds to me like
Relax
I'm
for a
talking.
sec. You're
Yeah,
crashing out.
maybe you need to relax. What? Because I speak at a faster pace. I'm crashing out. Shut the fuck up, little bitch ass nigga. Now, aside from that, a custody order ain't shit but a piece of paper, right? So, do she let him see his child, or do he need to go upside her head? And I hope it's not the latter. I pray it's not the latter. But she's probably interfering with that man seeing his child if we're gonna
You
be
know what
honest
is
about it.
crazy?
No, no,
Like
no,
I
no, no. I
don't.
don't want to
You
know what.
talked
I don't want to
about
know who
saying
because I am still
discernment.
speaking. And when I tell you I'm speaking, I'm not listening. I'm not lying. I mean that shit. You know.
Hmm.
So yeah, as I was saying,
Ain't
hey
nobody
brother,
scared of you. Shut
So
your
you
bitch
you
ass up.
discussed discernment,
look at
right?
this
And
nigga.
having you
I didn't
discussed
discuss
discernment
shit.
and having common sense, or somebody on the panel did, right? So what would it be for me to come up on a panel, say that my son doesn't see his father and I'm the one keeping him from him? That doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't make sense. Y'all got to do better. Y'all always have an excuse. Well, the woman is, even if the woman was, because I'm not, even if the woman was toxic, problematic, whatever you want to say, and she don't want the man to see the kids, you can go to court. And actually, the woman can get fined if y'all have a custody agreement and she doesn't follow it. She can go to jail. There's a lot of consequences that happen when you don't follow custody agreements on both sides. Like plain and simple. And if she can't afford it, nobody wants to get fined $1,000 because you playing games with these children.
And if you don't pay it, it
Sarah,
ain't like
how
you're
much
gonna
the
be
drop? How
And
much
locked
the
up.
drop to get?
sometimes you can
People
lose
rarely get locked
custody.
up.
Sarah, how much the
Sometimes
It's
drop?
very rare. It's very rare.
sometimes you can get custody if the parent is playing games. But
Technology.
y'all wouldn't know because y'all don't go to court to fight for your kids. That's how y'all don't know.
Hey, hold
Y'all go
Hey,
on,
off
Bonnie. No,
your
hold on,
wait.
Bonnie.
homeboys
Hey,
Yo,
Bonnie,
and
give
you
me a
just go
second.
off whatever your homeboy says instead of actually doing some research.
Hold
hey,
on.
East,
Who's
how
turn
much
to
the
drop
drop? Cause I'm
something?
not even
Bonnie,
talking.
I
How
never,
much the drop? How much
wait,
the
that
drop a
NYC
person?
nigga, I never got to,
How
Hold
much
on,
the
never
drop?
Terry.
Hold,
got
hold
to,
on, good fella. Hold
I
on, good
can't
fella.
hold.
Somebody
Hold on.
trying
Wait
to
a
go
pay
minute.
ahead,
Hold
Tara
on.
some
He's talking
money.
about. He's talking
go
about my
ahead.
girl. I'm talking about girl. Profit suck. How much for what?
How much the drop? How much the drop a person?
Oh, $25. Tara's
Bet. Say
Tara's
less.
her what you call is in the bio.
Just before your little sassy ass try and drop me, just
Cash App is
understand if
in the
you drop
bio.
me, I'm dropping you too.
Wait.
Just
Can I just say
understand
this
that's
Hey,
where
real
we
quick?
going, and then I'll buy myself back up.
let's run it up. Let's run it up.
I ain't got no problem with that.
Oh
Bet.
shit. Tara
Where
about to
your
make
cash app
some
at?
money
Wait,
today.
Tara,
I
where
ain't
your
got
cash
no
app?
problem with
They
that.
finna go drop for drop. Y'all so petty. I don't give
All
a
right, I
fuck
just,
how much I can't stand you niggas. I ain't spending money on you niggas.
I just wanted to,
It's okay. That's
to
poor
NYC.
behavior. I don't mind that at all.
I wanted to respond to NYC because I never got to land my plane. But
Go ahead. Let
um,
me go ahead and
I
let me
just
go ahead and put some money on Cash App for this bum.
y'all funny as hell. Anyways, Bonnie, you mentioned like the accountability, like the women like they step up in this and that. I agree with that, right? I just never mentioned that the men should just get a slap on the wrist and we just ignore them though. Like I want that to be very clear. Like the men that are absent in the kids' life should be, you know what I mean? Like they should be held accountable for that. I'm not like not acknowledging that, if that makes sense. Okay. Just want that to be clear. I just and Queen, I just respectfully, when you were speaking, you were putting words in my mouth. And I just ain't like that. I just had to mention that to you. And that's when I would stop talking. And allow you to speak.
I don't even know what the hell you were just talking about. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
I just think
Exactly, because y'all
men
were
that
just
don't
y'all was
take
just
care of their
arguing and
kids
just
should
spoke.
be on the front lines to the military, have them front lines. And then if anything happens to them, their kids get it all. That's it. And make sure, ladies, if you are a single parent, to put life insurance on that man. Thank you.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
and also I
Hit
got a
me
question
up
for
in
you.
Florida if y'all need life insurance.
Judge, I got a question for you specifically. I would like to know why did you get so irate when the man said, I just need the women on the panel to be open to listen. Like why did you get so irate when he said that?
Who are you even talking about?
The guy, it was like the guy with the accent that you mocked. You got mad when he said be open to listen. And you just got irate and just started like
No,
spewing
he was
out like
saying shit in
insults
the
and shit.
chat. God help you all and weird shit like that, and talking about some y'all got a lot going on over here. He need to worry about what the fuck going on in his country. The African
Oh,
men
okay.
have the most misogynistic and vile ass culture
Not
when
to
it comes
mention
to
the
how they
femicide.
do how they do, huh? Yeah, exactly. Like he not gonna sit here and pretend like the shit ain't way worse over there. It is. So that's like that hypocrisy
Well, I'm
shit
not
is what
feeling.
I don't like, and that's why he got cussed the fuck out. Any other questions?
I
Oh,
agree.
okay.
I don't like when they be in our business.
Oh, okay.
Mind,
Well, I'm
mind
not
your
feeling. So
motherfucking
I don't know
African
nothing about
business,
that
and
shit.
we'll mind our black
But
ass
There
business.
was a clip that
I was
just
born
went
in
viral.
America.
There was a clip that just went viral. There was 4 men that were being interviewed in a podcast and asked, have they ever essayed a woman before? And those niggas all openly and jokingly admitted to raping more than 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 women. And you know what's going to happen to them? Absolutely fucking nothing. Because it is
Judge, can I?
as normal as walking to the damn store to get a fucking stick of fucking bubble gum over there. So a nigga like
Okay.
that in a space like that has no fucking business talking about what's going on over here.
Okay, Judge, I want to ask you another question. Why is the panel? Because I think you can speak for the ladies. They always cheer you on when you're talking. So, why when a guy like NYC is pandering to whatever you guys feel, y'all feel comfortable letting him speak, but when it's a guy or a girl that's disagreeing with you guys wholeheartedly, you never allow them to speak. You cut them off. Y'all
Well,
Okay,
rude.
hold on. Ask
first
the
of
Y'all,
all,
question.
well,
Hold on.
sir.
Wait a minute. Wait, Jazz. Ask that question again.
I said, why when someone is pandering to like you guys' side or point of view, you guys allow them to speak. But when it's a guy or a woman that's on the panel and they don't agree with you, you guys are quick to cut them off. You're rude. You insult them, and you feel like you got to belittle them to make it seem like your point of view is the right answer rather than hearing them out.
Because my point of view is the right answer. Period.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
that's
right
it.
in every situation.
The
Okay,
my
every
point of view is
conversation. Okay,
correct and theirs is wrong. So what the fuck you want me to do about it? I don't
all right.
respect a
Okay.
motherfucker that's a fucking ignoramus, an imbecile.
Mm.
I don't respect it. Like what you want me to get up here and let niggas just spew fucking idiocracy and bullshit? Nah, they finna get interrupted and corrected. Just like you jumped
Okay.
up here quickly when that man said you was sending another man dick pics and you got up here to correct it, we gonna do the same thing. Fuck is you
All
talking
right.
about?
and
Okay.
also, Marmar is not up here bullshitting and trolling for the likes of men and to quote unquote pander to men. I don't even think you niggas don't even know what fucking pandering is. Let's just start there. Y'all just be saying words to fucking say it because it sounds good and you heard another nigga say it and you want the same shit
Oh
on
wow.
top of your fucking lips. Let's be real. Marmar actually checks other men that disrespects women unwarranted. We are familiar with him. We have seen him do it. He's not up here for fucking show. This shit ain't a pandering for fucking shit
Also,
at all.
we called out the panda bears. We love calling out the motherfucking pandas over here. Y'all see the thing is that y'all over on y'all side of TikTok where niggas just jerk each other off for fun and for free, suck each
Wow.
other's fucking
Hold on,
cocks
hold
all
on.
day. Oh
Damn,
no,
Wow.
he dropped you guys. Like, go ahead, E.
damn. Yeah, where y'all be fucking sucking each other off. Y'all don't have no pushback on the most ridiculous shit. But with just long as a nigga agree with you, that's all you care about. Agree with me, bruh. Agree with me, bruh. Agree with me, bruh. But you don't even understand how many niggas then got up here and tried to pander and got their ass cuss slapped the fuck out. Y'all are dumb. Y'all allow that stupid shit over there. We don't allow pander bears because we can see right through that shit. And that's why these old ass niggas be tricking the young niggas out they spot. The young niggas is running around here fucking dicks hard and angry, no job, no women, no nothing, just losers and dumb. And the old ones is just up like y'all allow that pander shit. Men love to pander to each other. And it's so crazy. But y'all think that we can't determine when a nigga's pandering to us? We know that shit.
Okay.
We got our
East.
own, hold on. We got our token panders that we allow, but we also know when a nigga's motherfucking pandering.
No, you don't.
Okay. So East. Can
No,
I
30, why
just
is
say
you up
another
here?
thing?
What
Don't
you come
start
up here
your
for?
I came up here to answer the prompt.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh my
No,
god.
you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Shut up.
And Goodfella, do you know how we know that y'all like to pander for each other?
Wait.
Because
Can I
y'all will,
answer?
because
Hold
y'all
on,
will.
Can I rebuttal
hold
it?
on,
Can I
real quick.
rebuttal it?
Hold on, real
I just want to
quick.
rebuttal. Okay.
Hold on, real quick. Damn, y'all gotta. I don't know. I don't want to say your real name. I don't know who this nigga is. Guess are you trying to cash that? Damn. All right, NYC, he dropped you.
Damn.
Wait, how much is it to come back up?
Well, Josh, can I just rebuttal this one thing for East? So,
No, don't rebuttal.
you
Don't
said
rebuttal shit. Rebuttal this
no,
dick.
no. I just wanna. I wanna
Hold on, my
reply. I just
bad,
wanna
my
reply
bad,
to you.
Gas. Like,
How much is
Yeah,
it to
that's
come
my
back up?
gold account.
So y'all mentioned that you're quick to address somebody that doesn't agree with you, right? Where's the solution when you don't allow people to get their point of view off? Like, I feel like a great healthy conversation is when you hear each other out and actually try to understand that person versus trying to
Here's the
talk
thing
and
though.
just be
Y'all be
heard.
sitting here thinking that okay, listen, this is the thing. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all be NPCs. That's the thing. Y'all think that we interrupting you. Oh man, he didn't get a chance to speak. He didn't get a chance. Why you interrupting him? Why you interrupting him? The thing is that we heard it before. Y'all are NPCs. Y'all have y'all talking points that y'all got from the red pill side of TikTok, and y'all be like, I'm about to eat these bitches up. These hoes gonna love this. I'm about to, what is it called? I'm about to tear these bitches up, right? That's what y'all think. But the problem is that we've heard it before. So once you start getting the
hold up.
90% of, go ahead.
Yes, I gotta drop you.
There, Gaslight. Bye.
So
Bye.
you misunderstood. She said jazz, not gas.
Oh, damn.
Jazz had asked how much was it to come back up. So I went ahead and had her drop so she can pay to come back up.
Anyways, let me just say, let me
Teamwork
just
makes the
finish
dream
before,
work.
let me finish before someone drop me. All right. We've heard y'all before. Y'all are NPCs. Y'all have the same script, the same talking points. 90% of violent criminals come from single mother households. 80% of women go for the top 20% of men. What else? Marry before you carry. Y'all say nothing absolutely new. So to progress the conversation, we have to interrupt you, because when you came up here and said it, what you didn't know is 5 other niggas came up here and said the same fucking thing that you said before them. So we want to hurry up and get through it. All right, we get it. Yeah, we heard you. Like, so that's why y'all think that we're
But
being rude and
East,
interrupting. Hold on now, let me finish. I'm on my shit. Y'all think we being rude and interrupting y'all, but y'all say the same fucking thing over and over. That's it.
Can I answer the prompt
but
next?
East,
Can I answer the prompt next?
you
No,
gotta
30.
just.
No,
Hold
30.
up, good fella. No, let 30 go. What's up,
Thank you.
30?
Well, I just want to say one thing. East
No, fuck
literally repeated
30.
Hold up,
herself,
I
good
saying
love
that
you,
we're
East. I don't know what
NPCs.
the fuck you got going on, but I ain't
No,
got.
I'm mad at you, nigga. Fuck you.
What the fuck you mad at me for? I don't even want to bring our little beef right here.
All
Hold
I don't
up,
right.
want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Dropping y'all and leaving is crazy.
All right. So I'm gonna leave.
Go ahead, 30.
Look. My inbox open. I'm gonna leave it right there.
You
Where are the
literally said the
daddies?
same thing like 400 times, and she said, "Oh, that's why we cut people off." I should have
What?
cut her off after she said NPC like 5 times.
Okay, all right. Where are the daddies? Where are the pappies? Where the pappies at? Why are fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I think for a simple fact, right, that in case of this situation, we're talking about this particular situation with those kids, or are you just talking about in general? That are we talking about that situation with this lady and those kids jumping that lady? Or are you talking about in general? All
It's
right,
in
nobody.
general.
Okay, thank you. Now, nobody want to answer me. Okay. I think daddies are being held accountable, but I think mothers have such a close nature with kids. Somebody needs to mute up. I think mothers have such a close nature with children. Somebody needs to mute the fuck up. I think
Patty,
I think
mute.
I think mothers have such a close nature with their children that, of course, people. It's the obvious they're going to be held accountable for them, right? It's the obvious that the mother is going to be the prime parent, right? The primary parent. Whenever I'm in school, and everything, when I was in school, they would say, "Hey, where's your mom?" They would never say, "Hey, where's your father?" Whenever I'm, I'm saying, dealing with other family members, they always ask for my mom first. Now, I did have a father, but they're gonna ask for her first, unfortunately. I don't know why the black community moves like that. We move like that, but we just do. Now,
Well, that's the thing. It's not just the black community. That's the whole point that we're addressing in the first place. Why is that when it comes to anything about the children, even because y'all say that the fathers also be in charge of discipline, right? And even though we can disagree on that, even when it calls for discipline, it's like where the mothers at.
Y'all don't like it when men discipline their kids.
Yeah, no, and I agree with that. But I'm saying you don't see the contradiction.
Yeah, I see the contradiction. I see it. I'm not finna deny it. I see the fucking contradiction. I understand the workload is heavier for the woman, for the woman who's the parent. I understand that. It's overly understood. You know what I'm saying? But you also got to understand this. In most cases, the woman does want that workload, that parent workload. She does not want to give those responsibilities to that father. Now, I don't know if it's because she thinks he's not responsible enough, or I don't know it's because she thinks that he's not equipped enough to deal with that said child. But that mother always wants to hold primary responsibility. I don't know if it's because of tax. I don't know if it's because of the income tax check. I don't know what it is. I don't know because of child support. I don't know what it is, but they want to be primary parents. Stop acting like that's not true.
Primary parents.
Huh?
You said no, the women are asking for it.
Yes, the women are asking for this. The women are asking. You ain't finna talk to my baby. You ain't finna talk to my baby like that. You ain't finna do it. You know, not my baby. The
Do
women.
you think 30?
So hold up. The women are asking for it, and the men are submitting to it.
Yes.
30.
Yes.
I have a question for you. Do you think that it's at all indicative of what society portrays men as being basically the R word? They make it seem like you guys are too slow to take care of kids. If you look at our how American television works, how they show that you can't change diapers, 3 men and a baby, they couldn't even handle that. Or when it comes to, like, there was that little girl who got unalived by this man's dogs. She was with her father, and he had that kid in the living room, and the kid was unalived by his damn dogs. Like, they make it seem like, other men make it seem like you guys are too dumb to take care of your kids, because we know that you're capable of doing everything. We have Mr. Clean, we have Gordon Ramsay, we have guys who are doing what is considered, women shit. So it's not that you guys aren't capable, it's that everyone thinks you're too dumb.
Real quick, hold up real quick. Thank you for the support, Gaslight. Damn.
Gaslight,
I appreciate you.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, Gaslight. That's crazy. But go ahead.
I agree that some of us are too dumb, and I'm one of them. I'm not finna sit up here and act like I'm not as smart as the mother of my child. You get what I'm saying? I'm not as equipped as her to raise a child. That doesn't mean I don't try. That doesn't mean I don't put my best foot forward. But she's obviously smarter than me. So
thank you, G.
I would say that. Can I just say that I just feel like
hold up. Thank you, G. Damn, that's crazy. The people that supporting is crazy. But thank you, G. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
And y'all say black men don't support black women. But go ahead.
I was just gonna say I really think it's weaponized incompetence. Like, y'all can do everything else but take care of your kids. That's crazy. You know what I mean? And mothers also have to learn as they go. So it shows that you're not where you need to be learning with that woman when you're having these kids. Because if she can learn, hey, you're supposed to warm up a bottle, so can you. I think it's just 100,000% weaponized incompetence. Then the woman doesn't trust you enough with the kid.
I don't know why G being so supportive, but I appreciate you, G.
So y'all saying we lazy?
No, yeah, absolutely, because it's a cop out. It's a cop out because then you don't have to do the work.
I can't speak for everybody.
It's a cop out.
I don't speak for every man, BLK. I'm not up here speaking for nobody but myself. You know what I'm saying? And in this case of this woman, somebody please mute up, please. And in this case of this woman that was up here protecting her, coddling her daughter, that beat up that lady, you know what I'm saying? This woman in this prompt, she's a horrible excuse for a mother. because she coddled that young lady. She should have punished
I
that
don't
young
think that's
lady.
her mother. That's the thing. I don't think that's her mother.
That is her mom. That is her mom. I think that's her auntie. That's somebody close to her. All right, and she coddled
The
that.
question's about fathers, though.
Now you want to move the goalpost. I'm talking about this motherfucking
Actually,
lady
right
right here.
there on the prompt, right there.
But yeah, do y'all remember
whatever.
the 3 boys that went into the CVS and they like took all the stuff out the CVS and like were bragging about it? Like, where were their daddies at? It was 3 boys, and then they got up on the internet bragging after they basically robbed the CVS. And these are young kids. They're 10, 9, 12, being tyrants to the community. And then literally some of the moms or the big sister or whoever was supposed to be watching them tried to get up and defend them. Well, where are their dads?
Bonnie,
Where are the
y'all
fathers?
talking in circles.
Thank
Y'all
you,
talking in
Gaslight.
circles, and I
Right.
haven't heard
The
not
guy,
one
there was a
solution.
kid
I heard
who,
not one solution. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. By your logic, you said an active father shouldn't even get brownie points for even being there. So where
but
is
what's
the
the brownie
solution in
point?
this?
What
Why do
does
you
that
get
mean?
No, like
Because
Sunny said, you get kudos.
I'm
You get
asking.
Thank
kudos
you,
for
I'm
doing it.
just
Gaslight.
asking.
Hold
You
on,
just
y'all, real
said
quick. Hold on,
you
y'all,
just
real
said
quick.
men that
Gaslight,
Hold
you
on,
do,
thanks, Gaslight.
you
So
doing your
you
damn
said,
thing.
yeah, a brownie point for doing the bare minimum is what you're asking
Hold
for.
up,
Okay,
I
but
don't
then
understand
based
that.
off your logic,
hold up,
an
y'all.
active
Hold up,
father
y'all.
isn't the person.
No, shout out. That was real nice. I ain't even seen that shit before. Thank you, Gaslight.
Based off your logic and what you said, an active father should not get praised for being there. And you're basically telling me every little thing that's wrong with a father not being there.
Hold on, what
So
is
where is the
happening?
solution? Where's the solution
Hold
here?
up. Thank you, G.
Is this
What y'all
equivalent?
doing?
Hold on.
What's
Is this the
going on?
equivalent of niggas throwing money at the club? Y'all trying to get us to shake some ass?
Thank you, Sheikah. I don't know what's happening.
This is what it look like when niggas be throwing money at each other. They having money fights at the club. This is what's happening right now. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay, created by T Key. You just basically said there's no brownie points for it. So why are we arguing about the father being absent then if it really doesn't matter?
Well, we're asking about equality is if essentially what this question's asking. If men are, if you're doing the same thing as the woman in the home, why is it that one would be held more accountable than the other? But
Okay,
we're
so 1, 2,
also
3. Where's
admitting
the
within
solution?
this conversation that men aren't doing. And the question that
Hold
was
up, thank
just
you, G.
asked,
Damn, y'all. I can't even focus on what y'all talking about. Thank you, G.
I don't want to shout out G and Gaslight, you know what I'm saying?
That shit
Hey,
crazy.
yeah, y'all niggas acting the fuck up, man. Like some real niggas, man. Real niggas stand the fuck up. Y'all niggas
yeah,
acting the fuck
Tara
up, man.
about to make bank. But like the question that was just asked was, he said, damn, can't man get brownie points for doing the minimum?
That's
And
what
it's like,
I said that we don't get it because you said we don't deserve it. So why do what's the point?
when did I
Where
say
is
you
the
don't
solution?
deserve
Stop
it?
talking in circles.
I
Answer my
said
question.
about
Where
weaponized
the fuck is the
incompetence.
solution?
That's not the same thing. I
1, 2, 3.
said
Where's the
I did not
solution?
say you don't deserve it.
1, 2,
Those were
3.
not my words
Where's the
at all.
solution? 1, 2, 3. Where's the solution? How can we fix this?
We're asking for an equality in conversation. There was
Okay.
this kid that actually pew-pewed at school. The dad gave the kid the freaking
Oh my
weapon.
God, you're playing
And
favors
he
again.
said,
Answer my
"Thank
question.
you,
Where's
G."
the solution?
Damn,
You're playing
G.
What
favors.
y'all talking
1, 2,
about?
3. You
G,
know what I
you know
noticed?
what?
Y'all
Maybe G really is in tech.
You know what,
My
G?
bad.
know what I noticed?
G, hey, hold
You know
up.
what I
Hey, wait a
noticed?
minute,
Y'all
y'all.
gravitate
Hey,
to it.
G.
Y'all
Hey,
gravitate.
hold up, good fella. G, come take
My
my
fault.
spot, man. You up here being a real nigga, man. Take my spot, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Let me move my broke ass to the back.
You beg to be up here.
Let me
Stay in your spot.
Yeah.
I
The
noticed
question
that
is,
y'all
why
gravitate.
aren't
I
fathers
noticed.
being held accountable for their children's behaviors? And then I mentioned weaponized incompetence is why they're not held accountable. No one thinks you guys can. So when you guys do the bare minimum, take your kid to the park, people are like, oh my God, he's such a good father. You're sitting there on your phone and people still
Hold on.
think
Thank
that's
you for the
great.
media showers, Gaslight.
Can I tap in about the sitting on the phone thing too?
Yeah.
So, hi guys, good evening or afternoon. I can't tell you how many times I seen guys taking care of their kids but doing a bad job of it. They're looking at other girls' ass, and one guy almost ran his kid into a metal pipe because it was on this display thing in the store, but he was so busy looking at another girl's ass that his kid's eyes almost got poked out on
Oh
the.
wow,
How fat
digital.
was
Can I
the
break that
ass
down?
though? How fat was the
Let me
ass?
finish. I had another man
Digital.
came to my business with his child. He says that it's okay that I brought my child. I was like, no problem. I love kids.
Oh,
Thank
Do
you,
you know the
G.
man was talking to
a nice
me
red
and
carpet.
didn't
Where you
watch
even
his
That
find
was
that at?
kid?
nice.
His kid went
Tell
out
me
in
his gift. I ain't
traffic.
never,
I
I
had
ain't
to
never
ask
seen
the
his
man,
gift
where is his
before.
child?
I've never seen a red carpet before.
I had to ask the
Digital.
man
That's
where
crazy.
his
Digital. That's
5-year-old
crazy. But
child
can I ask you
was.
a question though?
What?
Like, are you guys aware of the lady that was on live on TikTok with her child in the back of the, well, not her child, her grandchild in the vehicle, and she got into a car accident? How do you guys feel about that?
No, I didn't know about that, but I'm
And
just
You're
we
not aware
still
of
saying
that?
support it.
it's
Yeah,
We're
yes,
not
they
gonna
ma'am.
make
don't pay
excuses for it.
attention
Bring
enough.
up
Like
two
did he,
points,
Oh, wait a
young
minute.
lady.
Hold on, real
Miss
quick.
he didn't
Diddy.
even
Hold
let me
up. Hold up.
finish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Well, I'm gonna let you finish after this. I didn't see that. I didn't see the lady get into a car accident with her grandchild. But you know what I did see? I saw a man throw his
What did you
baby
see?
in a lake because he didn't want to pay child support, and they found a baby in the alligator's mouth. Y'all remember that? Do
Oh
y'all?
my god.
You know what I did see though? I
Wow.
saw a man who just got convicted to life in prison because he threw his baby in the river because he didn't want to pay child support. The baby was 2 days old. I didn't
What
see
a-
Did you
that. I
see
didn't
the
see the.
one
What
where the
about the
guy
man that had
actually
a
Oh,
new
but
I think it's the
girlfriend?
mom in
Daddy
Detroit that
sweet.
He
tried
had
to
a new
take her
girlfriend and
kids.
he wanted to leave, so he
y'all
unalived
didn't see
both
the
his
video when
child.
the mother
The mom in
convicted the
Detroit that
daughter
tried to take her kids
on
to the
camera?
dad, and then he wouldn't accept them, so the
And they
kids
Oh,
ended up
froze.
freezing
the
in the
point
Yeah,
is,
car.
yeah, I
the
seen
thing
that.
is that
Did
for
we
here's the
did we
thing.
forget that one?
But he
One
was
thing.
Are we going to
bragging
talk about how
online with
many
his new
times they get
girlfriend.
left in the car and get unalived?
But he was
Yeah.
bragging online
Well,
with his new
Bonnie, can I
girlfriend
tell you
saying he
something?
has
Can I tell you
money.
something? Us talking in circles and pointing fingers get us nowhere. Honestly,
But
and
you
that's the
started
point that I
pointing
was
your
trying to prove.
finger though. For you to
So
sit up
no,
here
I
and
had to
say, hold
point a
on,
finger
wait,
to
for you
prove
to
a
sit up
point
here and
that
say,
women are not
Yeah,
as
good fella, listen for a sec. Seriously. When we're
one, two,
having
three.
this
Stop doing
conversation,
that
hold up a
because
sec,
y'all
hold on a
don't
sec,
listen
hold
to
on.
anybody else.
Hold
What you
on.
said.
Hold on, good fella. I'll let you speak. I really will. I'm saying, like, in order for this to be a conversation where we're talking in circles, that means at some point guys are actually accepting responsibility. And it's always just the women's fault. Whether it's
That's not fair. That's not fair to say one, two, three, because I've witnessed men and women come up here and acknowledge the fact that an absent father is not a good father. We all said the same thing. You guys deflected it and try to say, "Oh, well, you can't even look at the mother point of view." Let's just talk about it because 30 came up here and mentioned it. The lady in the video, and fuck the prompt. The lady in the video is a horrible fucking mother, and you guys refuse to acknowledge that.
the question
well,
is the
Y'all
prompt
refuse. It
though.
doesn't matter.
That's the
I
thing
don't
we're
give a
trying to
fuck
stay
about the
hold on.
focused on,
prompt.
is
Here's
what
the thing.
Tara said.
Hold on,
Just
Sheikah.
talk about
Hold
the
on,
prompt.
Sheikah. Let me just say this real quick. Hold on, because I hate having a. Here's the thing. For every one terrible mother, there's 100 terrible fathers, and that's the problem. Y'all, we can acknowledge that she was a shitty mother for driving on the internet with her baby in the car. We can acknowledge that. But the thing is that y'all don't acknowledge that shitty fathers even exist. It'll always be some shit where, oh, well, what did the mother do? How did she treat him? She should have been respectful. So until mothers are, y'all love to sit up here and bring up the fact that mothers have the highest child abuse rates, right? Y'all just say child
Oh my
abuse.
god.
But when we break shut the fuck up while I'm speaking. Like, god damn, you
Yeah,
really
Graham, you need
I
to
want the same
mute
respect.
up
I want
on
the same
somebody
respect, but I
else's
talk like
live.
yeah.
okay.
Let's be
Okay.
respectful. Let
But
Tara finish, please.
But what y'all don't want to never do is really actually break down the numbers, because when y'all talk about child abuse, you're talking about most mothers not being able to financially provide for their child, sending their children to school with dirty clothes, not having enough money to feed their children, things like that. That's the type of neglect. When women have high numbers of neglect, but you know who has the highest number for fatal child abuse? Well, first of all, let me tell you what fatal child abuse is. Fatal child abuse is where you beat the child so badly that you unalive the child. That's going to be men. But y'all don't never want to talk about that. Y'all deflect. No matter what, the highest perpetrator of child unalivings will always be men, fathers, stepfathers, and boyfriends. But you know what you're going to say? Well, then why does she have the boyfriend around? Why does she do this? It's never going to be, why would there be a man to beat a baby? There was a woman who got on TikTok. She's going viral right now. She was at work. She had a bad feeling. She had a weird feeling about her. She left her son, the father of her child, the father of her child, alone with the baby. Mind you, he never put his hands on her. He never put his hands on the previous 2 kids. Ever, ever, ever. Never. She checked the cameras and saw that he was strangling their 3-month-old infant. And when she called the police, got him arrested and everything. When she asked him, why would you do that? His answer to her was, I was just stressed because you left me. You took my family away. But again, men are going to blame a woman for a man's actions that never showed the abusive red flags. Never showed that. So when y'all sit up here and be like, oh, you can't even acknowledge, we acknowledge shitty mothers all day. We acknowledge shitty pick-me mothers that put niggas over their children all day. We acknowledge women that'll sit up here and they be so fucking thirsty to have a nigga in their house that they will let that nigga touch on their daughters, molest their kids, beat on their sons. We acknowledge that. But what you will never do is acknowledge the fucking fact that there's a man doing those things, doing the fucking bullshit. It'll always be, well, she shouldn't have had him. Well, who raised these niggas? That's the sick part. You niggas are sick in the fucking head. Y'all need to go sit on that lady couch. Y'all are sickos. So when you sit up here and say that you're not even, hold on, I'm almost landed. When you sit up here and say, let me get off my soapbox. When y'all sit up here and say that you don't even acknowledge what the, hold on, let me help you out there, you fat bitch. When you sit up here and say you're not going to acknowledge what the mother did, that's because we don't have to, because the rest of the fucking world is going to crucify her every fucking time. And you can go to my page. I'm a fat bitch too, but it takes a fat bitch to know a fat bitch, you fat bitch. Now go ahead, good fella.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna allow you to say what you feel. Since I know y'all get emotional when y'all just like hearing yourself talk and people don't agree with it. But with that being said, again, they're fucking not acknowledging the fact that nobody came up here saying that the guy is like in the right. We never said that, and you keep on mentioning it like we did, and we all came up here fucking ready, like actually like it's not so dismissive. It's crazy. Like,
I know a couple.
all right, anyways, let me start reading the comments. Let me pay attention.
Why do
let
you
me start
need
reading the
brownie
comments.
points? Why do you need brownie points for
Bonnie, you're cutting
talking
me off. I
shit?
didn't land my plane. I didn't land my
Y'all are
plane.
long-winded,
Please,
y'all. Go
respectfully,
ahead.
let me speak. Let me speak. Okay. So when we were talking bad on the guys, y'all let us talk. Now we're fucking putting the point of view on the mistakes that the woman made. And yes, you saying, oh, it wasn't signs there. I'm okay. So I'm trying to be respectful to y'all when y'all speak. I'll be quiet. Y'all still cutting me off. Now we had a young lady on here telling you guys about how a healthy relationship starts and finishes. Like she was thorough with it. And at the end of the day, the host, she heard the guy in the background, and then y'all try to belittle her and try to make her feel like, oh, you're just trying to kiss a man's ass and be a pygmy and this and that, all this bullshit, all this rah-rah shit. You gotta understand, a healthy relationship starts first, then you get married, and then you have kids. That's all we're trying to say. You gotta look at the mistakes that you made. Bonnie, Gangsta, I already know you trying to troll and try to be one of those people that feel like whatever you say is right, but it's not.
Okay.
At the end of the day, a healthy relationship, you gotta look at the signs. Look at the signs. You see the signs that the red flags that y'all ignore, but y'all still sleep with the nigga and fuck that nigga. Those are the signs that y'all need to be looking at before you have kids.
Good
And you need to
fella.
learn. And y'all need to learn that y'all gotta stop having the kids raise y'all and try to be best friends with
Man
you.
lie. They gaslight.
No,
When you have
They
kids,
were
digital,
good.
Wasn't there a
digital,
conversation about
shut up.
women needing
Let
to
me
lower
talk.
their
When y'all have
standards?
kids, you're not supposed to be the kid best friend. Y'all supposed to hear him out talk to them, but you don't fucking let the kids raise you. Y'all
Land
need to
your
cut
plane.
ass
Land the
and do
plane.
BTA. Put BTA to these kids and let them know that you gotta go in and fucking respect your elders. Cause y'all be over here trying to make these kids feel comfortable that they can talk shit and do whatever they want to these fucking
So you
adults.
okay? We get it. You
My mother,
advocating to
like,
beat.
shut up.
You
No, I didn't
advocating
let
to
you. I
beat the
let you talk.
kids. I get it. We
East, I
heard you,
let you talk.
fella. No,
East, I let you
fella. I
talk.
heard you. You advocating to beat the kids. Pick better. That's it. Pick better. Advocate. Beat
No,
the
that's not
kids.
what I said. That's
You
not what I
said belt.
said.
To,
I
you
said
said
you gotta
BTA.
have
That stands
this.
for
You gotta
what?
let
Belt
them
to
know. You
ass,
gotta
right?
let them know.
BTA stands for
BTA when
what?
they out of line. You first off, it's called
Okay, so
discipline.
beat the
It's
kids. You
called
want us to
discipline.
beat the
No, no,
babies.
no,
We
no.
get it.
I
Beat the
want
babies. Pick better
no,
and
no,
beat the
no.
babies. We get
Okay,
it.
so
Let
you
someone
all
else
right? So
go.
when your kid run rampant and they fucking
Go ahead. Let someone else go.
or
He
they
want us
feel
to
like they
beat
can
he
do
want us
whatever.
to beat the babies, y'all. All right.
Oh my
Get
god!
it.
Beat the babies. We get it, good fella. You want us to beat our
Listen,
kids.
my mother is a Navy
We
vet.
get
My
it.
mother's a Navy,
Your mama was beating the shit out you.
and I respect
And she should have beat you more so you got some
I grew up,
self-control. She should have beat your ass a
grew up
little
to
bit more.
respect.
Have some self-control. Go ahead, digital.
Grew up to respect my grow up, grow.
No, shut the fuck up.
But the thing is, the thing that I'm confused about is
Fine, I'm
they
gonna
see
check
these things
on
daily.
my
They
car
see
in
It's
detail.
called
that
discipline, not
70% of them are
abuse.
not in the
It's
home,
called discipline.
and they ran off on their kids. Why are they acting like this
It's
is
called discipline.
not known? Like, why are you running away from your
It's
kids and
called
letting the
discipline.
woman struggle financially, emotionally, and physically, and then confused? Like Nick Cannon says, he says, I can tell a woman anything to let her to get a woman. Most men will make up any story to pretend to be a good guy for 6 months to a year. Yes, I blame the woman for believing them, but some of these women don't know better. They think you're being honest. Why would they think you're coming to them and tell them all lies? Because we're too soft, and then you say, oh yeah, you guys are masculine because you're soft and you're listening to somebody and believing what they tell you, then it's their fault.
So blame the guy for you being gullible.
Do you know how many men force women that don't even want kids to have kids? They're like, oh, please have my babies, have my babies. And then as soon as
You know,
they're pregnant, they run off.
Well, maybe the guy didn't want kids and he voiced it to you and he was like, "Oh, I'm keeping the baby
I
because you
just
thought you were gonna
finished
keep the
saying
hey,
there's
fella,
relationship."
certain women that didn't want kids to have
let
Not what
kids.
Graham
she just
go.
said.
Let Graham go because he wanted to say something. Aren't you? You've been talking for a hot minute. You not hungry? Go eat. Go get something to eat. Your blood pressure low. Your blood sugar
I
low.
just wanted to get.
Go
I was
get you
gonna
a
He's
go
not
back on
talking
the
motherfucking
to you.
snack.
topic.
Go sit
I'm trying
down
to
and
go
get
back
you a
on
snack
the
and a nap.
original
Stop
topic.
caring about them. We baby them
They
too
definitely
much.
overlooked the red flags and they want to blame everybody for their mistake.
Good fella, you hangry right now. You hangry. Go get you a Snicker bar. You're not being yourself. Be quiet and let someone else go.
Can I ask a quick question here? Because I've noticed this. Everyone, all guys talk about is, well, yeah, we picked it. We deserve what we picked. Well,
One,
what
two,
are the
three.
red flags that women are allowed to actually have? Because if we say don't pick a guy without a car because he can't provide, or make sure that he has a certain type of job, we get called a gold digger. If we are not watching out for that stuff, we're gold diggers. If we want a guy who has his shit together, then why do we deserve a guy who's got his shit together? We should have picked him up at his lowest. And if we didn't pick him at his lowest, then we don't deserve him at his highest. Every time we have this conversation, it's a big, weird, freaking tornado of bullshit.
It's the
Like,
goalposts always moving. They're always moving the goalposts.
Digital and 1, 2, 3. There's a solution right there in the comments for y'all. If y'all
Graham,
feel away, go.
good
You can
fella,
either go
let
that way.
Graham go, bro. Oh, damn.
Shit, I'm
I mean,
trying to talk, but I ain't about to yell over people and do all that.
Let Graham,
I'm just letting
y'all,
everybody do their
please
thing.
let Graham say something. Okay, go ahead, Graham.
I was just going back on topic.
Good
Why aren't
fella.
fathers held accountable? Is usually, in my opinion, I'm gonna go from my understanding of the stuff that I've been through. Usually, when they stay with the mother and they get in trouble and stuff, you try to call for help. Like, hey, call your grandfather, or call the dad, or the grandmother on the dad's side. They usually don't come through or try to discipline because they're not around them all the time because they're with the mother, right? So when something does go wrong, they say, "Oh, well, she let them do this. She let them." They don't blame their son for not being in their child's life. It's, well, why didn't you stop him? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? I'm just going off my own experience. And I raised a 13-year-old that's not mine, and his dad don't. I never even met the dude, and he's around right down, 20 minutes away. So I'm just going off of what I see. I got all my kids, all three of my boys are in my house, plus my old lady 13-year-old, and his dad is a piece of shit. Don't do nothing for him. I ain't never met him. Can't count on him for nothing. So I can understand where the women are coming from with the why aren't the men being held accountable for their child's behavior? Because when I tried to discipline him, everybody, including his grandma and his dad, wanted to jump on me. But shit, I'm the one that pay the bills. I buy his food, his school clothes. I take care of him. Where are you at? You know what I'm saying? So just back on topic, just from my experience, I think that's why a lot of women be getting held accountable for the kid's behavior and not the father, because he's not there anyway. And when he does mess up, everybody gonna look at her like, well, he's with you, so why
When
did
you
this
say
happen?
discipline, what you mean when you try to discipline him? What you mean? How what?
Well, so first we took his phone, then we took his PlayStation,
Uh-huh.
then we took
No,
the
no, no.
door
I'm
off
not
his
talking about we,
bedroom.
because you saying we as in you and the mother. When
Yeah, because
you want
we
to hold
decided
on,
to.
Graham, hold on. Let me ask you. When you want to discipline him, how do you want to discipline him?
Well, I don't. Just for starters, I don't discipline him. I try to let his mom do
But
it,
if you
but she's.
could discipline him, how would you discipline him?
Oh, I would bust his ass with that belt.
And that's why. That is
Well,
why.
that's not why. You got
There
to
it
hear what I
is.
said. Listen to all the steps I took ahead of time. We decided to take his PlayStation.
Oh, but
We
here's no.
decided to
Here's
take
the
his
thing. Here's
phone.
the thing. Here's the thing. You said we decided. We did that. So that's the mother protecting her child from a man that is not blood related to him. She don't know you. She don't know what type of secret animosity you may have towards that little nigga. She don't know how much you may secretly hate that child. So when she says, no, let's take away the phone, take away the PlayStation, make him do homework, let him sit down and read. That's her ways of disciplining him, because she knows that had it been left up to you, you would bust that little nigga upside the motherfucking head and not even think twice about it. Y'all are fucking dangerous. That's why I don't advocate for, if you have a son, do not let no nigga in your house ever. Do not bring no strange man into your fucking house. Do not let no man put his hands onto your child. Because again, like I said, 80% of all fatal child abuse cases, that's where you beat the baby to death, is done by boyfriends, fathers, and stepfathers. That lady don't fucking know you. She don't know how you secretly feel about that child. You're in that house paying the bills because of her, because you get to lay up in her pussy, because you get to get fed by her food. That's why you're not there for that little nigga. You don't give a fuck about that little nigga, because all you want to do is beat the fuck out that little nigga. That's why she don't let you put your hands on her child. Fuck out of here.
But
All
listen
y'all
to the
want
other
is
part, what he
fucking
said though.
kids. Sick ass bitches.
But he knows the other man doesn't help out. Like that's such a typical behavior that the man that's the actual dad is not a part of the life until there's something that he thinks he should try to look good. So what he's saying, it makes sense. So yes, he's wrong for that part, but he makes a lot of sense about the part about he knows it, because most of these dads are not there. How can they be there to be even disciplinary or father or accountable? They're not there.
So if the father, so the only role, see, this is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all so fucking, y'all carry that slave mentality all the way to today, and we gotta let it go as Black people. Y'all let white master beat the fucking shit out of us, and y'all turn around and we let motherfuckers beat our kids and think that that's called raising. It's easy to beat your baby. When you're frustrated, you just got off of work and you got to cook dinner, you got to do this, you got to do that. It's so fucking easy to beat them.
Not only that, a man want to be in a child's life and more worried about whipping his ass than like building a relationship is a red flag in itself. Like something is wrong with y'all. Okay. I don't know if everybody else went. Go ahead, Pooter's mom. Hold up, Bitter, did you go?
I didn't
Hold
go.
up real quick. Bit, did you go or?
Yeah, I ain't want to be rude, but I feel like blood or not, violence isn't the answer because that instills violence within the child. I myself, took a couple parenting classes and also co-parenting classes, and all that does is teach the child if they don't get their way, if they're not being like heard, now they want to inflict pain, now they want to be violent because that's what they're being taught at home. So that's not always the best answer, whether they blood or not. Like communication
It's never the best answer. That's the thing.
yeah,
Corporal punishment causes anxiety, depression, PTSD,
exactly.
and hold up, and cognitive decline. Like literally, like instead of giving children an option to think critically and to make decisions for themselves, build up their thinking skills. We take it away. Hitting children is primitive. It's because the adult lacks emotional regulation.
Right. And I feel like most parents nowadays don't give their children the option to learn from their mistakes. Like I don't know. It's so much going on this world.
Someone's agreeing with you. Who's that?
Can I say something?
What's up, Chris?
No, you spank your child. If your child doesn't listen, you spank them. You talk to them. You tell them what happened, what they did. Then you.
No, I don't even want to hear that bullshit. Something wrong with y'all. Y'all niggas like got no connection to kids. Y'all don't care about children. You want to sit here and talk about spanking a kid. Like, no, nigga. You
Y'all
don't get a turn. That's what I said. Y'all act like siblings. Y'all don't act like father figures. You want to be able to be the bully in the household. No, something's fucking wrong with you. And y'all don't want to learn anything different because it does something for your fragile fucking ego. Stop put y'all motherfucking hands on kids. Simple as that.
It makes them
You
feel
ain't about to
better.
sit, you about to sit here saying that stupid shit. Shut the fuck up.
It makes them feel better. They had a hard day at work. They've been getting yelled at by the fucking boss, getting told what to do. So they want to come home and beat on the motherfucking child. That's sick. You niggas are sick. I hope you niggas burn in fucking hell. Hope you
Well, I
niggas
don't under,
die. Oh my God, that shit makes me so fucking mad. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
What
thank
I
you,
don't
Sam.
understand is why is it that we can't have an evolution in parenting? I do understand the Jim Crow train of thought that you want to make sure that you discipline your kid before the world can. We're not in that exact state anymore, and there has
Thank
been
you, Chanel.
proven other ways of disciplining your kids. So why is it that we can't have an evolution of how we talk to our kids, how we deal with our kids? Why is there everything that has to do with, especially amongst the Black community? Why does everything have to be stagnant? We can't have an evolution in parenting. We can't have an evolution in how our homes are. We can't have an evolution of anything when it comes to us. And it's weird.
So here's the thing about that.
I,
A lot
I
of women are trying to like learn more research-based methods when it comes to children. I've been in those Facebook groups, and the amount of women who say that their husbands or partners, sometimes even divorcing from the husband, cannot keep their hands off the kids is fucking crazy. But the reason why is because we replicate capitalism in our household. Everything you think is wrong with capitalism, you've taught your child that in a household when it's this authoritarian. Am I saying the right one? When you have this strict, like what I say goes, like it's a top down control thing, and because we have, whether we
There's a
recognize it
difference
or not,
between
because we who the fuck is
disciplining and
talk?
then being
Hold up,
abused.
no, you ain't cut me off. I was talking. Whether you recognize it or not, the reason why it's so chaotic with the children because it's showing that there's something wrong with the adults. That's the problem. The adults are fucked up and they take it out on the kids, and then the cycle just repeats and it repeats. We live like the U.S. is a very violent fucking country. Black people should fucking know, and nothing has came to like, hey, let's stop. Think about what's going on, and literally this fucking cycle repeats. What's her name? Dr. Joy DeGrasse has a whole book on post-traumatic slave syndrome and how Black people literally replicate the plantation in our household when it comes to children with themselves. It's a fucking cycle. If you don't sit and heal and acknowledge the problem, then it doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, it's fucked up. And the reason why some of y'all so fucking dumb is because you got your ass whooped. Go ahead, Poota's mom.
Hey, Piano. Hey, Tara.
I noticed that a lot of people are talking about like single parents, and I just want to say, hold on a second. I just wanted to say that a lot of married individuals are not held accountable either. Like I feel like in our society, men are not socialized, or just all of us, we're not socialized in general for the father to be held accountable. So even like there's women all across TikTok who complain about like my husband is just like having another child because they're allowed to be aloof and it's like socialized where men can walk around and not know anything about their children and not be held accountable. And I also want to say, I believe a lot of times, because you guys were just talking about abuse, or I don't know if I can say that word. Is it AB?
You done said it now.
I'm sorry. um, a lot of I feel like a lot of women stay in bad relationships to protect their children from what the fathers may do. If there's like a custody agreement where there's like a 50-50 situation, I actually know people who stay in bad situations to protect their children from the harm that the men can cause. Because if there was a custody situation where the child had to go and stay with the fathers. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, in the state of Mississippi, they passed a law this year or last year that said that regardless of any issues, that every divorce will result in 50-50 custody, like regardless. And they said that that divorces dropped by 40%. So almost half, half of the rate, they dropped at like a 40% rate. And that's because mothers are staying in abusive marriages so their children won't be abused. Yana so mad. You know, you the queen.
That's terrifying.
Girl, if you mad, get up here. You get up on the panel.
Oh,
I just want to point out to the bums in the comments.
all she doing is saying she abusing her own kids. Hey,
Exactly.
Duchess.
Hey,
Uh,
Duchess. Hey, boo.
hey, I just want to point out to the bums that keep saying that there's a difference between disciplining your children and hitting them. The brain knows no difference. The brain literally knows no difference. Like you get hit, and that's it. Especially when you're like under 5. Like like, even the police ain't supposed to be coming and knocking you to, like when you do something wrong. Like, this is not normal. Stop putting your hands on these kids, because if it really gets to that, that only shows that you're extremely simple-minded. Like primarily all I gotta do is raise my voice and my son be like, oh, let me calm down. Why do it take y'all literally beating y'all kids in order to get them in order? Like, what is going on here?
Right.
Now I understand some circumstances where certain communities, there's just a lacking of resources and all kinds of things can violence, and you know what I'm saying. And we're not talking about that. We're talking about you pseudo intellectuals that want to come up here and pretend like you know the difference, or try to make a case for abusing these children and act like you're an adult, like a one-on-one adult. Like, stop it. Please stop it. There's an excuse that can be said for the people who do not know. There's not an excuse for the people who claim to know and then still choose to do the terrible thing that they're doing. And that's what y'all are doing.
And the interesting thing is they don't need to hit their kids. That's the problem. Like, intervention service for
Police
children.
are not allowed to hit you. Like, what are you talking? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Sorry.
like, no, I'm just saying, like, when you have child intervention services for when children are younger, the parent needs to be there too. That's why parenting classes are assigned. Like, it's never an option to hit the children. But my question to people would be is, listen, there's no fucking research. There's nothing you can find in any journal to say that you should be putting your hands on a fucking child, right? None, absolutely not. And if we know that based on longitudinal studies, metadata analysis, all this empirical evidence that we have that is not beneficial, And we can see in real time what it's like when children are raised without corporal punishment and trying to control them. It's working. Why the fuck won't y'all even consider it? That's the problem. Why are you so indefensive to be fucking abusive? No, they don't care about replays.
Tara, I do think it's weird. I mean, like, every time I've had this conversation, especially when it's primarily, Black audience, when we have this discussion about is spanking abuse, they just don't see it. They say it's the same as a woman raising her voice, and they're not the same correlation. If I tell my kid, look, I said cut it out, that is not the same thing as me jumping up and smacking them across the face, and not me calling that discipline. Like, it's not. It's a disgusting behavior. It shows that you
I don't
lack
even like
as an adult.
I don't even like the whole putting the kid over your leg and the tap on the butt. I don't even like none of it. Like, just stop. All of
I
that.
agree.
Like,
Here's
yeah,
the thing.
we all in agreement. I'm just
Here's the thing.
thinking
Hitting
of the
children,
excuses people try to
hitting
give.
children
Like,
is so primitive. It's so fucking primitive. Like, if you look into research of like child development, fucking hitting a child is the most fucking damaging thing you can do, because we can't even have conversations about how you shouldn't be yelling at children. You're not supposed to punish children. You're not supposed to take shit away from them. You're supposed to give them options. You're not supposed to be like, there's so many other conversations about the shit we need to be having about children that we keep talking about hitting, because this is how primitive motherfuckers are.
It's lazy. It's lazy parenting. It's lazy. Do you like? It is hard. It is so hard to have to come home from work and then try to actually discipline your child correctly. Like, they're not going to listen. You're literally starting from a blank slate, a child that knows absolutely nothing. And even after, they're still going to test your boundaries every single time. And as being a parent is so fucking humbling, because you have to check your ego every single time. Like, do you not just tell your motherfucking ass to sit? Like,
you know how easy it is
like,
to turn around and be like, yo, I will literally jack. You know
It
what?
is-
You
it
know
is-
what?
it's hard to have to repeat yourself, and it's hard to come up with creative ways to, okay, he didn't hear me, he didn't listen to me the first time, let me tell him like this, let me tell her like this, let me do this way, let me do that way. It is mentally draining. It is so
Yeah,
mentally
and finding
draining.
what the things that the kids value versus what they don't. Like, my son don't give a damn about money. Like, he just don't. Like, the idea of rewarding him for good grades or something like that with money, it don't work. And so that's just not something you can use. But you have to.
Wait, Queen, I know you over there beating your motherfucking babies and that motherfucking bum ass PlayStation 3 playing ass bum ass nigga that you got in the back. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't gotta tell us that you like to beat your motherfucking kids, hoe. We already know.
We know. We get it.
Motherfucking baby kids back there asking for a motherfucking fruit snack and you knocking them between the fucking washer and dryer, bitch. I already know hoes like you love to beat on their motherfucking kids. You probably, that nigga probably not even their daddy. You probably letting them beat on their on your kids. You fucking lame, dork ass fucking sewer rat bitch. Oh, sorry, I had to get that shit off my chest. This bitch is sick.
Okay. Can I just say that spankings don't even work?
No, it don't.
No, it
don't.
Beating little kids is not a flex. Like, that's not a flex at all. You beat on somebody that's defenseless. It's not a flex. It doesn't make you look tough.
It's not communicating with your kid enough to where they can develop the skills to live in today's society. We don't have the same society as we did in the 50s. You need verbal skills, and you are not developing them when you're just smacking your kid. Like, it's not enough. It's been proven over and over again. It's not helping. Most of the people that have criminal problems, they also were spanked. So was Dahmer. So was, I could go down this list of people who were spanked and it did nothing. It just reaffirms that they need to hide what they're doing. That's the only thing that you're teaching your kid is don't get caught. There is violence that I am going to inflict on you if you get caught. versus having a conversation of why this is bad. So I have a friend who literally said she was tired. She was coming home. She had to deal with her kids and their behavior. She was a single mom. She spanked. She said, I don't have time to have that conversation. And I stopped talking to her, but that was the reason why. That is her belief that she could do this because she didn't have time and she was tired.
Well, the consequence of that is, like, it's like there's a band-aid. It doesn't fix the problem. Is that you makes things worse. Is that, like, there are a lot of times, like, for example, in the teenage years, you should not be dealing with all this rebellious behavior. If you're dealing with rebellious behavior because you're trying to take a person's autonomy away. So a lot of times when people are complaining and struggling with their kids' behavior when they get older, it's because they didn't take the time to do it when they was younger. Like, literally, if you did it, you wouldn't even have to do it anymore. Like, I'm not saying you don't have to be there as a parent for your child, but some of the behaviors y'all trying to correct when kids get older is a direct effect of what you did when they was younger or you didn't do. So yeah, maybe you don't spend the extra 15-20 minutes to talk to them now, but now you got to spend the next 5 years going back and forth with them. It don't make sense.
Well, I have a question because I do.
No, we don't never start off with questions. But hold on, I don't think you was next.
Okay.
First you went, right? Millie, did you go?
Not yet, my love.
Go ahead.
How are y'all doing today? Yeah. Okay, so my name is Millie. I am a mom of 6. I am in a blended family. My ex-husband, isn't really accountable for the first set, and my current husband is basically being accountable for everybody. I don't believe in beatings. Yeah. So let's start. Why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I want to say it's probably because fathers tend to take pride. They tend to take on the best aspects of what their children do and tend to negate everything else. And this is from my own personal experience with my own ex-husband and with, my mom's partners in the past. When something's going right, that's when they want to show up. When it's the everyday ins and outs of something, it's not important. It's like, oh, you got the boring stuff. I'm only going to be there when there's trophies. I'm only going to be there when there's scholarships. I'm only going to be there when it's time for you to go to NBA. We've seen it time and time again. They're not here for the day-to-day. They're only here
real quick, do y'all know what that's called? A person who only see like accomplishments and children as extension of themselves for their own ego. Y'all know what that's called?
Narcissism?
Narcissism. Exactly. It's a narcissistic personality disorder. Go ahead.
You are absolutely right. But unfortunately, it's running rampant in majority of our communities. Not just Black, but like everybody. So why aren't they being held accountable? Because it's plain and simple. We live in a patriarchal system that allows them to do it. I land my plane. Thank you for your time.
Go ahead, Timbo.
So to answer the prompt, why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I don't necessarily know the answer. I feel like we should be, because personally, I'm in all 4 of my kids' life. Always been. I'm actually the primary parent. So I just don't know the answer because I never experienced that. But I really do think fathers should be held accountable. But I originally joined because y'all were on the subject of spanking and abuse and all. And I had a question only because I'm a firm believer of both. I don't whoop my kids a lot. They probably get whooped once a year, maybe. And that's only because I talk to my...
You don't get a cookie for that. What the fuck? You came up here to tell us you abuse your kids sometimes?
I'm talking. Thank you.
Is it a specific day of the year? Do you have is it like an annual beating day?
What are you talking about?
That's not a specific day of the year.
Lord.
What?
He wanted to come up here and tell us that he He a soft abuser, whatever the fuck that's supposed to
He's a
be.
part-time abuser.
Yeah, KK, I'm very disrespectful. I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm disrespectful because I don't let this motherfucker come up here and talk about abusing his kid. That's a problem for you. You got a problem with me telling this motherfucker he can't bring his big ass up here and talk about he put his hands on fucking little children. All right, whatever. Go ahead, Liz.
Hey everyone. Yeah, I think it's especially strange how we have, like, I guess you could say, progressed enough in society to where, like, it is considered, like, it's not socially acceptable to beat your wife, right? Even though it happens all the time still. But, like, that same stigma just doesn't exist with children. Why would that be? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
But it does.
What's that?
I just left a live where they were literally having a conversation about, is it acceptable to discipline your wife? And they were literally saying yes, a whole live.
Jeez. Well, yeah.
That's true.
But I mean, yeah, but it's like you'll be criminally charged with like something relating to beating your wife before you will be with a child. And I think, like, isn't spanking your child still legal in some places?
No, I think you can't.
I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's legal to spank your wife, though. But I'm not like, and while both still happen, it's just one carries a certain stigma, one doesn't. Hold on one sec. Okay. But in terms of, like, men being held accountable just in general, and like sort of tying that into child abuse, like, so we know that that's systemic, right? Because failure to protect laws exist, which failure to protect laws are laws that punish a mother for literally not choosing better. It says, like, and they exist in 48 states, and in one of three cases where a failure to protect law is used to charge and it virtually always targets mothers, where failure to protect laws are used to target mothers, she serves more time than the man who actually committed the abuse. So basically, it's when, like, you get charged as a mother for not protecting your child from a man's abuse. One of three cases, the woman will serve more time for being charged with failure to protect than the man who did the abuse. So this idea that women are not being held accountable, men love to talk about accountability in women, like, systemically, it is within the framework of our laws. Women are held to a different standard than men. We see that, especially when it comes to parenting, overwhelmingly when it comes to parenting.
Go ahead, Kiki.
Well, hello, Tara. Hey, everybody.
How you doing?
All right, so the men are not held accountable because they try to generalize children being soft and hard-headed because the mama. You nurture them too much. You spoil them too much. Yeah, because you don't do shit. I got to do both. I got double duties. Meanwhile, you're I'll come in and discipline them. But where were you when they needed hugs and tucked in and, like, reading books, doing homework? That's not spoiling them. That's doing regular shit.
Kiki, I honestly hate that phrase. Oh, they soft. My ex-husband tried to use that phrase. Oh, he's soft. Why wouldn't you want your child to have a softer life? Why wouldn't you want your child to have a life that was just a little bit better than yours? This is sounding like they're taking revenge. It's more revenge. It's just more revenge. I had it hard, so you gotta have it hard. I was beat, so you gotta be beat.
Yep. And most times children are actually mimicking the father with their bad behaviors. I'm not saying all the time, but daddy's always cussing, always frustrated, always slamming shit, breaking shit. When the kid do that, it's, oh, you need to get on him more. Well, he's mirroring or she's mirroring your impatient ass. And I'm left to mother both of y'all.
No, I do agree with what you all are saying about the kids and how guys are trying to this weird thing about their kids being soft. Like, Tara, you remember that one video where the guy was yelling at his son in the garage and the son had a bonnet on, and he was like just upset because the kid didn't want to stay at his dad's house. And everybody was talking, men and women, down the line about how the mom did this to the son. And we're sitting there watching on this video the man berating his son, talking about, I'm trying to make you into a man. And I'm like, we have no context on this, but everybody's willing to blame the woman for this kid being upset, downright crying that he doesn't want to be at his dad's house.
That's true.
I'll go back to that ego. Go ahead, mine.
Nah, I was about to say too, like, and this gonna sound crazy, but dudes, because I have a grandpa like that, and me personally, men who do certain things like that, I honestly feel like they have some deep, I don't know, I say perverted, some deep DL type of issues, some deep something happened when they were younger type of issues. Cause like you said, to berate a kid, which is usually they'd be like little kids, like little boys, to try to, cause like in my case, to try to call me a girl just because I had dreads and shit like that, or to try to force me to like hop on strippers that they had at the house and stuff like that, and I was scared to do it. Then I'm you know, I'm a sissy and all that type stuff. But luckily I grew up, I ain't had no animosity towards. But just to say, like how y'all saying, like that shit not, yeah, that's definitely not cool, especially for little boys. Little girl, little girls too, but also I think we're talking about little boys at the moment. But and also to the prompt though, wouldn't it be because, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't it be because not a lot of fathers are in, like, not a lot of fathers in the house, and so it'd be like primarily the mother.
Can I ask you, do you consider what your father was trying to do with you with an adult woman grape at all?
That's what I said. I was just saying, like, I luckily it didn't. Luckily that shit had no. I'm not hypersexual. I'm not hypersexual. I'm not narcissistic.
It's
Like that
sexual
type of
abuse
stuff.
is what it is. It's you were sexually abused.
Yeah, I got you. I know. I understand. I was just saying, luckily that I didn't. It didn't stem into nothing further than what it. What it could have stemmed into.
When you said the men not accountable because they're not there, wouldn't that make you more accountable? Is the shit not your fault? Not you as a
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, like men may not be present financially, but they probably were abusive in front of the kids. They probably talk shit about the mama in front of the kids. They probably walk around with their pants sagging, don't go to work,
Okay,
smelling like marijuana. Like,
I get you. Because in my head, I'm thinking of like not there, like just never, like not there at all. But I get you saying, like,
Well, that sounds your experience with those men sound very abusive and very sick. Like, I wouldn't want any child to be exposed to what it sounds like you were exposed to.
yes, man, appreciate that for real. Like I said, though, I got older and start being able to vocalize and articulate and move and start checking certain things. And like I say, it just luckily I didn't let it fold me over and turn into like an asshole when I go, turn into a monster or something like that.
I wanted to your other point, and I wanted to say when you said that, wouldn't that be because the fathers are not in the household? But my thing is that the fathers is just not in her household. The fathers, why? My question is, why don't the fathers have their own household where the child has their own room and you know what I'm saying, where the child is on lease? You know what I'm saying? Like, why isn't that the father in? Why aren't the kids in the father's household? Because a lot of times, for what I've observed is that when the relationship is over with the child, a lot of times it's almost as if when the relationship is over with the mother, a lot of times it's almost as if the relationship with the child is over as well.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I never understand, like, when she she's like, oh well, women are breaking up the family. No, she didn't break up your family. She removed herself from your family, the father's family. The children are still her family. She still has her family. You're no longer part of it. She just doesn't want you to be part of her family. And the father still has his family. It's just that she's no longer a part of it. She removed herself from his family. His children are still his children. But it's almost as if that once the woman leaves, that's it. If she breaks up with him, he breaks up with the children. And I always felt like that is the reason why because a lot of fathers, and this is, I think, is subconsciously, a lot of men understand, and also this is my opinion as well.
I agree though.
Men don't have kids. Men don't have kids. Women have kids. And when that relationship is over, those are her kids. That's why I've seen videos on TikTok where the father and the wife are arguing, the husband and the wife are arguing. And he was like, well, you need to come get your kids. You need to come get your da-da-da. It immediately becomes her children. And I don't think that women truly understand or want to understand or even want to accept that when you leave him, he will leave them.
Yeah, I'm saying men get fighting mad. I'm talking about fighting mad, belligerent because the baby mama or something like that has something to do and might take a couple extra hours to come pick up the kids. I done seen dudes look like they about to cry because like, what are you doing? Like, why I gotta go somewhere. Like, come get her, please, come get her. Don't even say please, really. And so I'm saying it to say like, I agree with you 100% on that. Cause me personally, I got 2 kids. I can't even conceptualize the thought of me not having no love for my kid enough because I just like my baby mama. My baby mama's got they got boyfriends and shit now. So now I'm feeling some type of way. So now I'm about to take it out on my kid and treat them some type of way and shit like that. And yeah, no, I don't even know how in your heart you could do something like that, but it's being done. So I mean, damn.
Good evening, everybody. I just joined up. I wanted to wait till everybody was finished before I started talking. Uh, okay, can y'all hear me? Okay, because I'm speaking through my headphones.
Yeah.
So I wanted to start by responding to the prompt. So it's why aren't fathers held accountable for their children's behavior? I think because in our community, the Black community, a lot of fathers are not there, and so by default, which I don't think is fair at all, but by default, a lot of the criticism and the backlash and the judgment automatically falls on the mother and how she raises the children. And for some reason, the fathers they like kind of offered a way out or a scapegoat by in a way disowning the children that they partook in creating. And I don't really understand that dynamic or that narrative at all in the first place. I've even witnessed it. Like I witnessed it firsthand growing up. My own pops, like my pops, he wasn't present, in his very, very few attempts at being present, right? If you want to call him that. Even I would as I got older, I've questioned like where you know what I'm saying, where was you at? Why wasn't you present during this? Because me and my mom and my siblings, we had a lot of struggles growing up. And the only person that was there through all of that was my mom. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be situations where I'm talking to him like just man to man, like, bro, where was you at? He himself would try to put even the reason why he wasn't there on my mom. But it's like that don't make much sense to me because and not to dive too much into my personal life, but it's like the reason he wasn't present in the first place is because my OG kind of he wasn't the greatest man, let alone father. So in an effort to protect us from him, she kind of like for a time when we were very young, she did kind of try to keep him away. But she realized very early that that was wrong. And so she stopped doing it, gave him an opportunity to be present. And he, at that point, his true colors showed. And she always told us that, like, I don't want y'all around him because he ain't shit. And y'all gonna see that on y'all own. And she stopped keeping him away and started giving him opportunities to show up on his own. And when she put the ball in his court, he fumbled. You know what I'm saying? He never showed. And so but to double back, I don't really understand that narrative. I don't know why people don't hold fathers accountable for even not being there. Like it feel like that's become such a normalcy in the black community that people tend to overlook it, or they don't really spend too much time unpacking on that subject in and of itself, because fathers not being present is not normal, and it's a shame that it's become so normal in the black community that people kind of overlook it in a way. Um, yeah, so I don't really know why they aren't held accountable, but I do believe that them not being present,
Here's the
like
question.
again,
If your mother never like lets you see it for yourself, right? And like she just had this narrative about your father, right? And let's say you met him when you got older. Do you think your perspective will be different?
if she never had that, if she
Yeah, like
never had that opinion,
let's say she like I'm gonna just keep him away from y'all. He a bad guy. You never got a chance to see it for yourself. But then when you got older, you saw him. What do you think would have happened?
um, with how he is, if the conversation ever came up about him not being present, I feel like he would have, especially with me in that scenario. If I would have had no knowledge of him whatsoever, then I met him kind of for the first time. I feel like he kind of would have attempted to manipulate the reason why
Yeah,
he wasn't
he
present.
would have lied. Yeah.
Yeah, because even now, like when I spoke to him before, he tried to kind of blame it on my mom, as if I didn't become, aware of what was going on at any point. So it was like I felt like it would
So
have been kind of easy.
yeah, so that's it. We've talked
Yeah.
about that before. It sucks because like no mother wants their child to be hurt like that. But unfortunately, like, and it depends because sometimes even let him see can cause like a lot of damage. Let's be for real.
Hmm.
But if the children don't hold up, the children don't see it for themselves, the father will absolutely blame the mother. And now you have a
Yeah.
situation where it's him against her. And because a lot of times kids want that feeling from their father, they will give him a pass. And that's what we have
True.
now. A bunch of people who give their fathers a pass when their mothers was legit telling them the truth.
Yeah. And that's how I felt too. Like as far as like what you just said, I felt the same. And because I was a little offended when he kind of tried to blame everything on her, because it's like whether or not she like whether or not y'all had y'all little beefs back in the day or whatever. It's like, bro, every struggle that every struggle that we've been through from the time that I was a child up until, you know what I'm saying, I got up on my mama crib, she made a way for us. You wasn't there ever. So it's like, I don't think it's nothing that'll ever make me go against her, man.
Do,
I can't do
do
it.
you think that the reason why that is because of how you are with your own kids? Because I'm starting to connect some dots here. Because earlier you said, well, I really don't care what I go through with my baby mama. I can't see myself.
Oh, me.
That was you, Mon? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know. Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
No? I think that it may be how, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to sit on and think on it a little bit because I'm starting to notice that there is a connection between like how men are able to separate their feelings from their own children and their baby mamas and still be like, oh, well, I don't give a fuck what you do, bitch. I'm still gonna be here for my kids. And men that are not able to separate their feelings from the baby mama and the kids.
Yeah.
And the way that they're also able to use that same cognitive dissonance with their mothers and their own fathers. I don't know. I gotta sit and think on it.
I say you asking a pretty neat question though.
Oh, and I wanted to touch on another thing. I was here when y'all was talking about the thing about basically parenting the children better. I believe that um communicating with your children is more effective than abuse because I mean obviously, but because just when I was growing up, I just think back, I kind of try to relate it to my own experiences, and it was a lot of times where and just for context, I have like an older family. Like my mom was born in 1966, so that speaks for itself. It's like you know how the upbringing for older people was. Like it was no communication. If you try to voice how you feel, it's disrespectful, things like that. So it was a lot of situations where my mom might be wrong about something, or you know, she not necessarily understanding what it is I'm trying to tell her. And I would have liked to speak to her and have a conversation, but instead, you know, I'm being told I'm being disrespectful, or I'm being smacked, or I'm being hit, or I'm being yelled at, or something like that. And so I think back on those times, and like I said, I don't have children myself, but that experience it made me understand how much of a understanding and a connection you could establish with a child by giving them opportunity to be vulnerable and communicate versus just you know neglecting their feelings and putting hands on them, even without putting hands on them, because it's important to let everybody express how they feel, especially when you have a connection like brother, sister, mother, daughter, father, son, you know. Um, so I definitely 100% believe that communicating and building a healthier connection with a child is way more effective and way more helpful than just straight abusing it, you know.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people parent with their ego, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let come on go because she ain't said she just got up here. But a lot of parents parent with their ego. I remember the first time my mom saw me explain myself to my son. Like I was explaining I did something that he didn't like, and I explained myself. You know what I mean? He was like, I don't like that you da da da, and I was explaining myself, and the look on her face, she she was fucking baffled.
Flabbergasted.
She was like, "What the fuck is you doing?" But you know what I mean. I had to like it. It really made me realize, like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like they really, they, our parents really did. It's not all like they were. I do always say that they were tired, and they also didn't have the same like access that we have. But they also heavily parented through, you know what I'm saying, through
Mm-hmm.
their egos. Like because I said so. I heard that shit every fucking day of my life
Look,
because I said so. You know what I'm saying?
my mama
Mm.
literally told me, I don't care if I say the sky is purple, it's purple, nigga. Don't try to correct me and tell me it's
You
blue.
tripping.
Exactly.
You
Go
know,
ahead. Well,
oh,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
Let me get come on. And I did Messenger have something to say? Did he get a chance to go?
No, Messenger's got here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Come on.
Hi, everybody. My name is Courtney. I think that. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
I guess she's gonna be a while. Go ahead. Well, there you no, go. No. I apologize. My AirPods were not connecting properly.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So hi to everybody. I think that this has really opened up some really good conversations. Like we're having some really hard conversations that I think that we put on the back burner for a long time, right? I came from a household with a much older father who was a military officer, looked great on paper, was there in the home, but he was only there to make sure the bills were paid and to issue out corporal punishments. That's it. Other than that, my dad was not participating in my life. I think that we have had such fractured fathers for so long that we applaud any little piece of a man, right, is good enough. We applaud fish for swimming. And I think just looking at some of these answers in this live and other ones that I've seen throughout the course of the last 2 days is the men are so disconnected from their children, and they feel that just like because they show up sometimes, everything has to be about beat their ass. Everything like there's no There's no other answers for anything with men, especially black men, black fathers, other than where are the dads and we need to beat their ass. They could not even seem to conceptualize that there's some gray area in between gentle parenting, and I think even that gets a bad rap. What we saw with these kids and them putting their hands on this lady, that's not gentle parenting. That's not gentle parenting. That is lack of parenting, right? These women, they probably, the only time that they spend with their kids is to watch baddies on Sunday. You know what I mean?
Hold on, where did that come from? Why do people keep saying that? Like,
About to
when
say
y'all, hold
that.
up, no, real quick though. Like, if y'all know anything about like how like propaganda work and like how we are in the struggle not to like start leaning alt right or whatever. When you start repeating something that other people say, you gotta be worried because I was with you, but when you said that baddies thing, I've heard that said multiple times. You picked
I
that
mean,
up
but that's
somewhere.
absolutely a factor. That's absolutely a factor. We watched all kinds of stuff on television. We didn't see that. Little elementary school kids, middle school kids, they don't need to be watching that.
I used to watch.
That's who they're glorifying. They should not know who was fighting with who and who said what and who
Well,
punched who.
I'm gonna just say this. I used to watch Jerry Springer and Ricky
Mm-hmm.
Lake and Jenny Jones and
Me
Montel
too, girl,
Jordan.
faithfully.
You know what I'm saying? Like I used to watch that with my parents, and it was cracking. You know what I mean? So
It was, and you would see little pieces and little tidbits of the fight. You might see the aftermath, but they weren't showing
But
it. We have to be
there's
honest. It wasn't
no
like
that
baddies.
hold on. There's no epidemic of mothers sitting down watching baddies with their children. I'm just telling you that. Like it's not happening. No, it's not happening. Um, it's interesting because a lot of times, sometimes it's not even intentional. Like if a woman is raising children by herself, right? It could be a lack of education, lack of support. But the problem is, a lot of times the kids end up being latchkey and amongst each other, and it's kind of hard to give that level of support. So I know sometimes it's like, oh, you either being a good parent or a bad parent, you being active, whatever. Sometimes it's built a little bit more into the system because I've literally had parents who wanted to be there for their kids, but it's very hard when the kids get out of school at 3:45 and you get off at
Mm-hmm.
7 p.m. and what can happen between those hours. So when we start saying shit like they sitting at home watching baddies with their mothers, that's a trope, and that's bullshit.
Not just a trope. That is there. That exists. That is there. I've seen it. I
That's
witnessed
not.
it.
That's not. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not a big thing at all. The parents are trying to get the kids off the phones. The kids are on the phones. They're not sitting there watching baddies with the parents. I guarantee you.
iPads, dude. Don't forget the iPads.
Now they on the
Oh,
iPads or whatever. Anything they get on Roblox, anything they get on YouTube, any of the other
all
shit
of
they get
that.
on.
All of that. All of that.
That's what I'm saying. That's where they are. They don't
Mm-hmm.
believe. They don't want to sit and watch baddies. They want to go play games with their friends online.
I think that we're having a disconnect maybe in like the age of the kids or something. But I'm here to tell you that these kids are definitely, they having whole discussions about it. Yes, absolutely.
But the
Like
thing is that
they're watching it.
I think that here's the thing though. When I was I want to say by the time I was 11 years old, I knew every single word to Menace to Society. By the time I was 13, I knew every character in the movie Belly. I could recite every Tupac, Biggie, Memphis Bleak. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I grew up watching King of New York. Like I knew the whole you want to play with me, motherfucker? You think it's a game? You gonna like you know what I'm saying? And
You never slipped up.
you're
But then
right,
you turned off your
exactly.
DVD player and you finished your homework and you went to bed. You didn't then have access to the world through a screen. You know what I mean?
True,
Their
true. Look,
exposure to things is very different.
But but what I'm saying is that they have the same exposure we do. They still got a bedtime. They still got to go to bed. They still not they I mean, I think that we put too much like I mean, and I do understand, especially when it comes to like Grand Theft Auto. I don't allow that type of game in my house. Uh I don't allow Call of Duty. I do allow a little bit of Black Ops. I don't know why I feel like there's a difference, but I will allow that a little bit. But
it's more
no,
structured.
right, exactly. But the thing is that I don't know. I think that the 30-minute episodes of you watching with your even if they was watching Baddies with their mama, it's a 30-minute episode versus a 24-hour day. And what really matters is, I think that we're putting too much emphasis on they at home watching Baddies with it's like, I feel like whenever we do that, we're just pushing this stereotype that Black women are just like these hood booger ratchet Hennessy drinking, standing on the couch at the club. You know what I mean?
I'm never
That's
painting
exactly what it is.
I'm
Lee.
never
That's what it
painting an
makes me
entire
feel.
community of that, but I'm not going to deny that that is not there and that it does not
Again,
add
that's
to the
not, hold
problem.
up. Again, it's not an epidemic. That's not what's happening. And the thing is, the reason why it's such a big deal, because if we're not being honest about what's really going on, how can we even address it? Like, the thing is, yeah, it might be your child's algorithm. Like, fuck baddies. They might see fights every time they log in online. Like,
Every time. I'm just using that as an
hold
example.
up, real quick. That's a real issue. We can talk about a solution to that, right? You can like, there's a thing in resetting algorithms or talking about certain things like when it comes to that. But just saying that the kid sitting on the couch with the mama watching back, that shit ain't fucking happening. Y'all need to cut that shit out. It's just not.
Well, I guess we'll agree to disagree. I don't know what state y'all in, but I can tell you here in Texas, they're sitting there watching Baddies. They know
We're not gonna agree to disagree. You saying some bullshit. You pushing a trope, whether you realize you're doing it or not, and it's harmful. Mamas ain't out here like, oh, let's go watch what are you talking about? That's not fucking happening. A lot of y'all, you can tell y'all ain't been around kids forever, and y'all always know somebody who doing some bullshit. No, we're not gonna agree to disagree. That's stupid. And I'm trying to tell you, hey, ma'am, some alt-right propaganda that made it to your lexicon, and you just reciting it, and you like, well, I know somebody. No, you don't. Cut it out. Get the fuck out of here.
Because
that's
they don't.
Let's talk about the problem really is not push no fucking stereotype. That shit's stupid.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's fair that, there like back in the day, I want to say like early 2000, 2004, 2005, 16 and Pregnant was one of the most watched TV shows amongst the YT community. You know what I mean? Like, mothers was sitting down watching that shit with their family, the housewives, all of the housewives. We had our own Black version of Housewives. White women had their own white version of Housewives. Like white people watch trash TV too. What was it? Duck Dynasty?
Yeah.
Exactly. They used to the white folks love white trash TV, but it's just that whenever you see a Black woman watching, trash TV, it's like, oh, that's what y'all all care about, and da 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 da. And it's like white women running around here, like they be in their little trailer parks, they be having their bangs bumped up to the gods, they be having their 3-inch nails, they be having they them funky ass leopard leggings on, but one thing is that white people don't allow that to be their representation. They understand that whiteness is multifaceted, and so is blackness. Blackness is very multifaceted, and it's not enough of people watching Baddies, because I still ain't seen one episode of Baddies. I've seen Baddies more on TikTok. The only reason why I know what Baddies is because of TikTok. You know what I mean? So I just don't think that there's enough people watching Baddies for us to be like, oh, y'all, I don't know. You see what I'm trying to say.
I only know adult women that watch.
Another issue too is when it comes to like plant-based media, reality shows or whatever, the ratings for them shows are going down for a reason. And what we have to understand is that because our technology is changing, where the kids are is also changing too. Like, a lot of them are like in different corners of the internet watching their favorite creators and content. They're not just sitting down watching TV in the traditional way that a lot of us grew up doing. That's the point I'm trying to stress. So once y'all thinking like, oh, they just watching this on TV, yeah, that might have made sense if you said in the early 2000s when we had like a few channels and stuff. But now, like, a lot of y'all don't even watch TV. Y'all stay on the internet. Like, the world is changing.
Girl, I don't even got cable.
I was just about to say, it might be more so refreshing that they're taking a good 30 minutes, 45 minutes out their day to sit down with their mama and chill and laugh and shit at the TV show and stuff like that.
Hold on, because Messenger wants to say something.
Oh, go ahead, Messenger.
First of all, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Thank you for having me. I want to stick to the topic. Where are the daddies? The person that spoke earlier, I think she's a little confused. I heard you say, as a father who served in the military for 23 years, enlisted. You said your father served in the military as an officer, and he was too demanding, or his barriers were he came home and he just put down rules. And the whole topic is, where are the daddies? Why aren't fathers being held accountable for their children's behavior? It sounds like he was holding you accountable. And being in the military for 23 years, and if your father was a black officer, he was a rarity. He was a unicorn. That man was put through so much BS.
So to be clear, my father was born in 1941. I was born in the 80s. My dad was already retired. My dad was already retired.
Okay.
My dad was already retired at home.
Fine. Let me finish. You had a chance to talk. Regardless if he retired, he served in the military as an Army officer. And not too many people get a chance in the United States to serve in the military, less than 2%. And I know how hard it is for a black officer. So for you to sit there and talk about your daddy, you're the reason, you're the problem. It ain't your daddy. Your daddy, he stood up and he did what he had to do. He took care of his family the best way he could, coming from his background. We're talking about, where are the fathers? The fathers, I'll tell you where the fathers are right now.
Messenger, you came up here to defend a man that you don't know?
Hey, I said, don't interrupt me.
No, I really don't care. You came up here to defend a man that you do not know? You don't know her father. That's her
My
father.
mother and I left, and we stayed in a battered women's shelter after he broke my mother's
Don't
occipital
explain
bone.
yourself. He don't know your daddy.
Okay.
He don't know him. He don't know your life.
And that is the exact. We got off on the baddies thing, and I was just saying that as like a quirk. I did not mean for that to be the full topic. I was staying on topic. And that's exactly what I mean. It's like, oh, well, your dad was there. That's quite enough.
Okay, at the end of
You
the
should
day,
be happy that you had a father.
Y'all want to know
That's
the truth, or y'all
exactly
just
what
want
it
to hear
is.
yourself talk? Because you asked the question, where are the fathers? And I can tell you half of them are in prison.
My bad. I didn't mean to mute you. I was trying to mute myself.
Look, I'm, the way I see things, I served in the military for 23 years. One of the few black diplomats to Saudi Arabia. It's hard to talk to black women about their kids. You talk about ego and pride, they make it very possessive. That's my child. Don't you talk to my child like that. I raised that child. And you sit there and ask, like, where are the daddies? They're running from these loud ass mouths. They got everything to say and they know everything. Here's the sadness about all of this. I have been all over the world. I've been around a lot of different people, but I will say this. When it comes to our culture, the black culture, we are our worst enemies, man. We do so much talking, sugar, honey, iced tea about each other instead of sitting there talking about what's right. What are some of the changes? We sit there just down. Everything's like, it's horrible. Like, and then what the young lady was talking about, black women said, I'm not around black women that just sit around and watch these shows with their kids. I'm sorry. I am not around. The black women, they are very intelligent. They're out here busting their butts, 2 and 3 jobs. They don't have time to come down and sit and look at some brainless stuff. They're sitting there helping their kids with their homework. And when it comes, I'm going to go back to the black men. You know what? There are so many black men that are incarcerated. And then once they get out, I've never been arrested, never been in jail, don't have any felonies, so I don't fall up on that category. But I will say this, 75% of my friends do. I have friends who are murderers, who sold dope, been in situations they should have been in. But only takes once.
Use TikTok friendly language.
Okay, my bad. I'm still learning all this, guys, so I apologize. My whole point I'm trying to make is this, is that we got to meet each other where we're at. And right now, there's not too many shows that's showing people of color in a positive light. There's always something tearing each other down, fighting, complaining, complaining about the black man, what they're not doing, how they can be doing better. At what point, what person will want to come home to that? And then you got these kids. I feel so sorry for these young black men in these households that they got to hear this type of stuff. There's women that talk about, oh, how horrible it is for, black men are this, black men are that. They're not good. They're not. And you got a young black man. I see why they don't want to be black men when they grow up. They got their mama's last name.
You landed?
I'm done. And again, if I offended anyone,
half of black men
I'm
are in
grateful.
jail? Hold on, you think half of the black men are in jail?
Yeah.
Half of the black men, population, 50% of black men will experience some type of incarceration.
That's not true.
Okay, what are you looking at? What hold on, what data are you looking at? Show me. Send me something where I can go look at what you're
Well,
talking about.
is your stat? You're the one throwing stats up, right? Do you have the stat?
So you just gonna say no because what, your ego and pride?
No.
Where did you learn that from? Who told you that?
Why?
Or you just want to hear yourself talk?
Hold on, wait a
Again,
minute. You
Soulja
gotta hold
Diplomat.
on.
I've been a
You gotta. I don't want to mute you. I really don't. But yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, messenger. Here's the thing. Hold on. You gotta relax. You gotta we let you speak. Now can we rebuttal? You gotta rebuttal. You losing it. That listen, that institutionalization is coming up out you.
Yeah, he's scary.
Yeah. Here's the
He
thing.
came up here to try to debunk what I forgot Courtney said, and then proved her right. That shit was crazy.
And then proved her right immediately.
That was wild.
Here's the thing, though. One thing is that besides prison, the military-industrial complex is one of the most violent institutions in the world, especially the American military-industrial complex. So when you have a black man that has that not only goes through boot camp, and he is spat on and called all different types of degrading names, and then has to go through other and gets shipped across the world and excuse me, and are called boy and all of these things. I don't take what you say about the black community with 2 grains of salt, because most of the time, once you have been indoctrinated by your drill sergeants and your commanders and your lieutenants and everything like that, and you start ranking yourself, I don't really, you remove yourself. A lot of times you have to prove to these YT commanders and lieutenants and sergeants that you're a special black, that you're not like the other blacks. You remove yourself and you ostracize yourself from the black community. And then not only that, they severely abuse you. So why would I listen to you, that a black man such as yourself, that have gone through that type? And you showed your hand. You showed your hand.
Black Dad was coming up here to be problematic.
Because he said that 50% of black men will have some type of incarceration.
I agree with you. Black Dad came up here to be problematic is what he was saying in the comments.
Oh, yeah, I love when he be problematic. But
I got those stats he was talking about where he's wrong as shit.
Yeah,
It's 20%. It's 20%, according to the Sentencing Project. Is 20% of black males will experience some form of incarceration. But since 2000, year 2000, that imprisonment rate for black men has fallen by 50%.
That's what he probably
meant. So there's proof in the pudding. But this brother want to get up here and just spew bullshit. And I just wanted to come up here and give some stats on that. So look up the Sentencing Project, Black Dad. And I'm a black dad of 4 daughters and a son that have never experienced any type of imprisonment.
Black Dad, though? Damn.
Isn't he the one that said the 50%?
No,
I'm sorry, my fault.
Somebody else.
My fault. Hey, I apologize. But whoever the brother was that said that, I just didn't want the misinformation being out there. But I apologize, bro.
No, that man. The military did a number on his ass. The anti-blackness eating his ass alive. That shit was crazy.
You could smell. You know, it
But
remind me of. Remember that.
He had that
Remember.
coasting in his voice.
it's crazy
No,
because
you know, it reminded me of. Remember that scene in the episode of Menace to Society when the black cop pulled out
oh
pulled
yeah,
him out.
Oh yeah, he was
That's
doing
what it
that.
felt like. Them
No,
niggas
that's
be
a
scary. To society when the black cop pulled out
oh
pulled
yeah.
him out.
oh yeah, he was
That's
doing
what it
that.
felt like. Them
No,
niggas be
that's an
scary.
anti-blackness for real.
Cop pulled out
Oh
pulled
yeah.
him out.
Oh yeah, he was
That's
doing
what it
that.
felt like. Them
No,
niggas be
that's an
scary.
anti-blackness for real.
I think it's something that they, like you said, it's something that they.
Mm-hmm.
He left. I ain't got no. He left. I ain't got no smoke for him. But no, he was correct.
Army was about to let you have it. He about to fire your ass
Yeah.
up too. I shouldn't even.
Hey, my
I shouldn't even
bad. I
cleared it
just
up.
yeah, I just came by your page. I was scrolling through and I saw it. I was like, oh, I gotta talk to this guy, and I didn't really get to see which one it was. So, once again, my fault, Black Dad. But I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to come up and get those stats.
No, you
They used
appreciate
to,
it. Thank you.
they used to tell us that in high school though. They'd be like, look to your left and then look to your right. One of y'all, like one of y'all are
And
gonna
that's
go to.
problematic.
hmm
That's problematic. So when they do that shit, when men talk to young boys, be like, you trying to stay out of prison and shit. That shit is a problem because in my mind, prison not even an option. Why are we having this
Come
conversation?
on.
What's up, World Gone Bad?
What's up? What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just listening,
You
listening,
don't
seeing
want
what
hold
the
on,
debate
you
on.
you don't want to add nothing to the conversation?
Yeah, I do. I'm just waiting to just hearing you guys out a little bit.
I
What
did
you
want to
think about
ask.
what do you think about the prompt on the screen?
Um, hmm. I think that black men aren't completely at fault for not being in the household. I think that a lot of black women need to take accountability as well.
Accountability
Because
for what?
yeah, describe what you're saying.
For
Being there.
teaching the younger generation of women to hate black men for not being in the household.
So we need to be accountable for teaching young to hate the fathers that
The
have been
younger
there.
black women, the younger generation of
Is
black
it
women
hold up?
disrespect
Yep,
black
hold up.
men and they
Is
do
it
not.
possible? Is it possible that they learned that from their own because the daddy wasn't around?
No.
No,
Have you
I'm
not
telling you, bro.
have you not seen countless of interviews of pregnant black women telling people, oh, I don't need a man. I'm to teach my daughter not to want a man. I don't need this. I don't
Talking
No.
need
about
that.
them
All this
AI
stuff.
videos.
Where's the
No, we're talking about the 80s and 90s.
where you at with this? Where you
You
see
can look it up.
Well, I mean, I need some type of some type of source material to go look it up.
Oh, just look at have you not isn't that where it started off in the 80s where black women started standing up saying I don't need to be we don't need black men, we don't want nothing to do with them and blah blah blah.
No, it actually, as a matter
Yes,
of
it did
fact,
start in the 80s because the
well,
nuclear black
Jose,
family was
relax.
big
Are
during
you
the
gonna
70s
come
and
up here and
60s.
crash out too? Because I want to have a conversation. I
I'm having
really
a
do. And
conversation.
y'all start crashing out. Y'all get upset when we prove y'all wrong. Like, can I
Okay,
get
so
a
okay, talk.
okay? So no, I haven't seen that. But what I do see is like interviews between James Baldwin and Nikki Giovanni, where they're in the 60s and they're having a conversation about how a lot of times, the abuse that black women face at the hands of black men. I have seen interviews of James Earl Jones in the very early, I think it was the late 60s or early 70s, where he has a YT woman at his side talking about how black women are least desirable and black men shouldn't be with them because black women are
This was
true
in the
military.
60s, right? This is in the 60s.
Yeah, you actually can look it up because I'm giving you source material. So I've given you names. James Earl
Well,
Jones. You could go look that interview up with him.
either
Could you
way.
stop interrupting me?
Okay,
You
go.
can go ahead and look that up. You know what I'm saying? So what I do always find amusing is that when that what you're saying is a phrase, I don't need a man, but y'all always stop there because y'all never finish the full phrase. Y'all never ever 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 finish the full
They
phrase.
say
The
that they're
phrase is
independent. They don't need a
is
man.
that I don't need a man.
St. Louis today.
I don't need a man. I want one. So that's the
They
phrase
don't
that
say that
black
they
women
want a
have
man.
been.
They don't say
That's
that they
the
want a man. They don't even want to say that anymore.
okay. But let me finish. And that's the phrase that black women say. But here's the thing. Even if it was, I don't need a man. So what?
Yep, that part.
What do you mean? So
Even
what?
so
We
what?
need
They don't
women.
need. They don't
I mean,
need.
women need men.
Oh shit.
No, not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay. How so?
How do you think? How does another human
I think a
being
woman needs
need
a man for protection and providing, and that's what
against
they look
who?
for in a man.
Against who?
Against other men.
Oh, okay. So why would that man that's protecting and providing, why wouldn't they just go out and teach other men not to be predators
You
or
can't
abusive?
you can't tell another grown man what to do. Like
You
people
do
are gonna be people no matter what in the world. All you can do is protect yourself and protect your loved ones.
you do know a woman has a higher chance of getting brutalized and victimized by the man that she has in her house. Like,
Okay, Terry.
Yeah.
Well, then she needs to be able to pick a man that's
Pick
not gonna
better.
do that.
Yeah.
Not gonna brutalize her and beat her up and kill her. I
Or she
mean,
could just say she just don't need
there's
one.
people that show the traits that they
You know what's
have.
crazy about that? So let me explain something. You would never tell somebody who went to a doctor, right? They went to a doctor. This person said they could do these things, and something go wrong, and then they're suing a doctor for malpractice. You wouldn't say, "Well, you should have chosen another doctor," right? If somebody was to come to your house and fix something, like fix your toilet, and they fuck the toilet up, and you like, "I need to go to a lawyer," you be like, "Well, you can't go to a lawyer. You need to take responsibility. You chose the wrong plumber." Like y'all just say the most dumbest shit. Y'all say the most stupidest fucking shit, right? Maybe instead of blaming the mama, we should blame y'all motherfucking asses, right? Is that what you say, East? The fathers be leaving the kids, and the thing is, it's like anything. It don't, cause y'all be willing to blame the kids. Y'all blame the dog. You'll
No,
blame the
wait a
fucking
minute,
dog. No, nigga,
If
don't
you
cut me off, nigga. Don't cut me off. No. Anything not to blame that man. Y'all some fucking cucks. I swear. When it comes to like protecting men, irresponsible, deadbeat ass men, the way y'all go, like, listen, if that's you, that's fine. But I'm just saying, the way y'all go so hard for these niggas is fucking crazy. You don't even give a fuck about kids. You don't give a fuck about your own daddy abandoning your ass. It's just fucking insane. It's insane. And then y'all repeat the same shit over and over again. Where the fuck you get that stupid shit from? Because you like the 45th motherfucker who said that shit today, and the
For real.
962.7 person who said it this week.
talk though,
Yeah. Y'all NPCs, y'all say the same thing all the time. But what
And
y'all
you say
never
it like they cooking. Like, oh
and
my God. Shut the
that
fuck
doctor
up.
but
analogy
the thing
was whack.
is that here's the thing.
It wasn't
Here's
a
the
good
thing
one
is that like y'all always say we should choose better, but y'all never say men should be better.
because
You
men
always
have
say
always been
here's the
men since
thing.
the beginning of time. That's why
But here's the thing.
y'all changed.
If women if women are all getting online and across the races, across the cultures, across the ethnicities, we're all saying the same thing. How can we pick better when it sounds like all of the men are doing the same exact thing? So when y'all say, excuse me, pick better, what I hear is don't pick me.
So if all men are doing the
Hold on,
same
wait a
exact
minute.
thing, aren't you
Wait a
able to
minute.
detect that?
Hold on. Did you just get out of school or something? You
I'm
hype.
no, because I'm asking.
Just relax.
You gotta
So,
let both of
here's
us
the
flow in
thing
the
though. Right
conversation.
now in South America, women are protesting femicide. Right now in China and Korea, women are having the 4B movement where they're moving away from men. There's even femicide protests in India. There's like all y'all cannot possibly keep blaming women for the actions of most men. Because at some point, when y'all say pick better, y'all are telling them don't pick at all. and you advocate for your own extinction.
So
Thank
I
you for
like
the
to add
commentary.
to that.
I have a question. Like I said, since a
Hold on,
bunch of
let
men are
Nevermind.
doing the
Hold on,
same thing,
hold on.
right?
Let Nevermind get into the conversation so we can open it up.
No, because I just let you talk. You don't want to hear when somebody's
No,
making.
okay. I want to hear what you got to say. Just think on it a little bit, but let
No. Since all
relax. It's okay. Go ahead, Nevermind, and we'll open up the panel.
So, a lot of people, well, I've heard that before. Oh, women should pick their baby daddies better or whatever. My thing is, men reproductive system, y'all can pull out. The women really don't kind of have a choice in the middle of sex of that part of it working, so you guys chose
make them
to
put
do what
make them
you
use protection.
did, have a baby, right? And then decide you don't want to be with a woman because she's not your type, or she's this, or she's that, and the other. It just baffles me.
Yeah. Go ahead. What is it? World.
I was saying you can. There's a lot of different ways to avoid having a kid with a man. You can make them use protection. You can use birth control. You can use. It's a lot of forms. It's a lot of ways to not get pregnant by a man that you just met 6 months ago.
It's a lot of ways to not get somebody pregnant.
And then on top of that,
Wait, don't the man have that same responsibility
who
though?
controls
The
sex?
nut
The woman
shoots
or
out
the
of
No,
man?
your
but
dick. Like,
does the man hold
Who controls sex? The woman
some
or the man?
what?
Who
Both
controls
people.
sex? No, the women control sex.
No, women
A man
don't
can't
listen.
smash you
Wow.
without you
Hold
So
on.
saying
you don't
yes.
know
No,
when you're about to
but
ejaculate.
no, but here's the
A
thing.
man
Here's
can't
the
have
thing.
sex
Wait,
with you
hold on. Wait, hold on.
without you
If
consenting
the
to it.
it takes two people to have
A man
Exactly.
can't have
sex.
sex with you without you consenting to it.
Right, and you're consenting to the sex. You're not consenting to the
Okay,
child.
a bunch of women aren't going out here asking men for sex.
So
So you guys
I
control the
don't.
sex.
we don't. We
What you
don't. Hold on.
we're
Wait a
talking
minute.
about
Wait.
in the bed?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Women like sex too. Just
Okay,
because
Hmm.
we don't have to. Just because we don't have to ask for it doesn't mean that women don't want it. Sex can feel right with the right person. Sex can feel good with the right person. If a person knows what they're doing, it can feel good. Women, it's okay to want to have sex. You can consent to having sex, but most women are not consenting to getting pregnant.
Be honest, men will sleep with anything, right? You men can lay up with any woman, right? So you guys are out there having sex, even if you do use condom, even if she is on birth control, even if you are on the prep, that doesn't stop. It's not 100% safe.
it's about a good 99.9,
No, actually, birth control is so
97.
unreliable. Did you know that
It
grapefruit
is.
juice
and so
actually can
unhealthy.
negate your birth control,
Condoms pop
as
all the
well as vitamin
time.
C? Taking a lot of vitamin C, taking a
Okay,
lot of
but
like milk.
that still mitigates more risk than
even
not using it
even
at
But
when
all.
you but here's the thing, no, but y'all keep like going off into this like just protect yourself, da 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 da, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Hold
That's lack of
on, just
accountability.
relax.
we're
It
not
doesn't
slaves,
matter.
dude.
You if a man wants to have sex and a woman wants to have sex, they're two consenting adults. That's okay.
Mhm.
We're talking about fathers. So most children are made in relationships, right? So we're having a conversation about how most fathers are not in the household, or how most fathers are not like held accountable for the actions of their children, but mothers are. That's the conversation. And when we start segueing into, well, why did you have them? Why did you pick them? Why did you do? Why did you that?
Mhm.
That's not the conversation. The conversation is, why aren't men held accountable for the actions of their children?
Mhm.
Okay, let me ask you this: the black nuclear family was the strongest during slavery days, during Jim Crow days, during the
Oh my
60s,
God.
during the
There's no
50s.
such thing as a
Right?
nuclear family
Is that
for
right?
us, actually.
Is
Women had to
Oh
work
my
during that
God.
time period as well.
The nuclear family during slavery days.
Yes, was the most powerful.
How is
Yes.
that a
No,
comparison?
it's
The
just
Because
as
most
because we had
powerful
nothing else left but
aren't
to
because
being
bond with each
split
other.
up.
We had nothing else left. We were hated by
you
the
were
world.
bucks. You
Slavery
were
Day, we were
bucks.
split up.
Slavery days,
Your kids were sold,
black
dummy.
families
You
were
had
tied
to
What?
together.
leave.
They took our babies and throw them in for the alligators to eat. What are you talking about? Slavery
Bruh,
days?
that's not every slave, bruh.
What
There's
is
a
he
lot.
talking about?
My
There's a lot.
God.
Do you have some? You have some looking. You
I
have to look
think
a
you're
lot of things
talking
up.
about the wrong time period, maybe.
During slavery and Jim Crow days, the black people were together.
Yeah,
Who you talking about?
if they let
The black
them.
marriage
And
was
the
was.
women worked.
Yep.
Most
Listen,
households in the
listen.
black during that era, most women
Y'all
worked.
let him finish so we can
With the
Okay,
baby
okay.
on the
Even if they
kitty.
worked, they
hold
still
on.
respected their man.
Y'all let him finish so we can
They still
actually
was the whole
rebuttal what
point
he's
is that
saying.
black women respected their man way more during the 50s and 60s era. When the 80s came and the
Well,
men
give
started
us
walking
something
out
to
the house,
respect then.
and when the 80s came and the men started walking out the house, you guys stood up and instead of holding it down or whatever, y'all told y'all daughters to not respect the black men, and
Because
that's
of the
why the generation of
smackademic
women don't respect
gangsters
black
as
men.
well as PIMPs. Because of those three things that men predominantly brought into the homes, you were not respected. That is not the women's fault that they decided they wanted to be the worst. There's an 80s because there was a 70s. There was a Tina because there was an Ike. You cannot be mad because women walked away from the abuse.
They didn't want to respect you through abuse and cheating while
So let
y'all
me
went out
ask you
and
this. Let me
did
ask you this.
coke
Why
later.
do other races of women still respect their men and they put them through way worse?
What do you mean?
Why
You
do
mean
white women
women?
still respect white men? Asian Mexican women still respect Mexican men.
You mean the
You're not gonna like my
40-year-old
answer.
You're talking
What's
about
your answer?
women. Hold on, wait. So
They
you're
put
talking
their women
about
through a lot
hold on.
worse.
No, y'all black men put us through the same amount
10
of
years,
trauma.
10 years of being out the
You
household.
gotta listen.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Make sure y'all tapping the screen. Well, yeah, share the live on all that. If y'all haven't sent the daily heart me, make sure y'all send y'all daily heart me. I'm gonna switch my goal out. And
I'm gonna head
if you
out.
agree with the people are saying on the panel, make sure you gifting the people on the panel.
Thank you for coming up.
Yes, I wish that I would have been able to make my point. I'm really not. I don't know why we got focused on baddies and harped on that. I would have made some great points. Homeboy earlier triggered me, but thank you for the time that I did have.
Yeah,
Y'all
come
have a
back.
good
We'll try
evening.
it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good one.
You too. Have a good night. Okay, so he was talking about oh God, I'm so tired of debunking the same points every day.
NPCs, they're over and over again. I know you're tired, East, because you said it just in this live alone. You have said it like at least 50 times. They are repeating themselves and not even listening to the point because they're going to hold on to it because they don't want what they consider accountability. They don't want to know that, yeah, there was a correlation between behaviors. The 50s is not the same as the 80s because there was a 70s. It is going to always be a problem. There's a reason why women are telling men not, and this is universal across all races. Their mothers and their mothers are telling them not to repeat their mistakes. And you're mad because you want them to repeat the mistakes, all the while saying at the same time, pick better. But you can't have it that way. You can't lead a household if you have nothing to lead with.
A lot of our men were raised by women, raised by single moms, raised
Why?
by women
Why?
that are the same ones telling them, talking shit to them
Why?
about men. Because the men left the
Because they were in
household for
jail
10
for
years.
smack.
And we're suffering generations for leaving the house for 10 years.
Because of candy, dummy. The guys that peddled the candy in the neighborhoods and to the schools that got other women on, and then that led to even the AIDS pandemic. You guys, there is accountability and you guys keep skirting past it.
by
And
the
you
way,
blame the
not
women who stayed. And we can't have soft women because other than that, we don't have a society that's going to thrive at all. If there were no Jasmine Crockett's, who do we have standing up for us? We don't have anybody.
I want to go through it chronologically because
real quick, I'm just gonna let y'all know my phone is freezing up. The app freezing up. That means this shit gonna cut off soon. I don't know what's going on. But I will say this. Instead of y'all bitching and complaining about what the mothers are saying, if the fathers were there, they could stand up for themselves. But go ahead, East.
Okay, so you said that the family unit was strongest in the 60s, right? And
yeah.
okay, so a lot of people think that, you know, with the implementation, a lot of men think that with the implementation of like food stamps and welfare, which I'm sure you also think that it's why fathers were pushed out in the home. Do you think that?
It's one of the reasons. Yeah.
One of the reasons. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you know any other reasons?
We'll say the war on crack.
In the 60s?
Oh shit! No.
Okay, so in the by the mid 60s, that wasn't feminism didn't take root until the 70s. So you said that
No, it was the 60s. It was the late 60s.
It was by the mid 60s. By the mid 60s. Okay. By the mid 60s, the single parent household in the Black community was 9%. Okay, but also, well, I'm sorry, not in the mid 60s, in the 50s. By like 1953 is about 9%. But also because there were like other factors that took men out of the household, a lot of men don't understand why that number started to increase. Could you think of any reason why by the 60s and 70s that number increased? Like what kind of event could have took hundreds of thousands of men out of a household single-handedly at one time?
It would be I could just think of like I said, feminism and government assistance.
So do you think so
but
before
they didn't really start leaving the house until the 80s.
Before the food assistance, 30 years before, white women had food assistance, white men. It was a program predominantly only for white people, right? So they were only for white people. They made it very hard for Black people to get on those programs. So predominantly white people were only allowed. So how is it that white women were allowed to have food stamps and welfare and still keep their husbands in the household while the feminist movement was going on?
Black men weren't leaving the households in the 60s.
Well, you said in the 60s,
or the 70s. They were leaving the
60s.
household in the 80s.
Well, no, but let's not get to the 80s yet. Actually,
the 60s, the Black family was still powerful.
No, that was actually in the 50s. In the 60s,
in the 50s and the 60s.
No, not in the 60s, actually.
That was Martin Luther King era, right? That was the 60s. Yeah,
Can you repeat the question she just asked? I'm curious.
Yeah, you said she literally asked me
about white women, right?
If white women were able to get government assistance while still under feminism, why weren't and keep their men in the household, why weren't Black men able to do the same thing?
Can you answer that?
They weren't out the household in the 50s and 60s. They were out the household in the 80s. You said 9% of them, 9% of Black women were single
1953, moms, right? And no, not single moms, single parent. So that could be
parents, not 9%. That's 9%.
Yeah, by 1953. By 1953, but by the time we get to the late 1960s, that number increased by 43%. So what do you think happened between the 50s and the 60s that increased that number? Feminism?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, it wasn't feminism. There was a world event that happened in the 50s. There was something that was happening in the world. War II? The Korean War.
Oh, the Korean War, yeah.
Yes. The Korean War pulled, the first year, it pulled 500,000 Black men out of the home. And from the Korean War, that was about 5 or 6 years. That was 500,000 black men just in the first year. In the Korean, what happened next immediately after? There was another world event. You just said it.
Okay.
It was Vietnam.
Yeah.
Vietnam was known as the 20-year war because it lasted, I'm sure you know, as for 20 years. It lasted from the 60s to 70s and all the way into the 80s. And there were there was another, I want to say about 1 million. So maybe about 2 million black men were pulled out of the household. And when black men went to Korea and then they came back home, what do you think that they came home with? What kind of illness can a
Probably
war?
PTSD and all kinds of crap.
Right. So here we
Okay,
have,
white men
hundreds
did
of,
the same thing in World War II.
exactly, that's true.
Okay, but their women still respect them.
Respect them. What do you mean respect them? How? When the feminist movement was happening, you just said that the
Okay,
feminist movement.
okay. So even after the feminist movement, they still are not. They're still respecting their men, though. You know what I'm saying? Even though
Why do you think that they're respecting the men? Who told you this? What example can you give me of white
you can look
women
at the
respecting their
stats.
men?
You can look at the stats.
What
I mean,
stats? What stats?
the marriage rates are higher than ours. Divorce rates are lower. You can
Respect
look at.
doesn't. But hold on, wait a minute. The marriage
It's a lot of
rates
shit.
amongst the white women went down in the 60s and 70s, and the divorce rates went up. Do you want to know why?
Why? Because of feminism.
No, because of no fault divorce. You see, here's the thing. If you're gonna come up here and just spout nonsense, you actually have to know history. You actually have to
I'm not
know. You
spouting
actually have to
nonsense.
know something to talk about something.
I'm not
You have.
spouting nonsense.
You are.
White women treat their
So
men better than black women treat their men.
says who?
Since the stats, like you can tell, since black women have been deemed the least desirable in America.
So what you saying is you want what that white man got?
You
No,
want what
I'm
the
not
white
saying
man
that.
got?
I'm just saying
No,
why have they put their women through a lot
he
worse?
want what that white man
I'm
got.
saying why have they put their
We
women through a
married,
lot
we
worse?
stayed married the
And
longest. So if
why
that's
have they
I'm a
put their
land.
women through a lot worse and they still get respect from their women?
Here's the
You want what that
thing.
white
I'm
man
a
got?
land here. This is what I'm a land with. Since you want to do that, the reason why white women respect their men is because white men have something to respect. And I know that it sounds crazy. I didn't really want to go there, but since you want to go there, let's go there. Name one industry that white men are leading. What industry are black men leading? The oil and gas industry? Are you leading the education industry? Name one industry that black men are leading. Are you leading in the music industry? Are you the producers of music? No, you're not. White men lead that. Specifically Jewish men lead Hollywood. Are you leading in oil and gas? Are you leading in textiles? Are you leading in the Silicon Valley? Are you leading tech? Are you leading AI? What are you doing the things that white men are doing? White men right now, they're playing rocket ships. They're playing with who can go to space and Mars first for fucking fun. What are you leading in besides podcast equipment? I didn't want to go here, but since you want to go here, the reason why black women don't respect black men is because you have nothing to respect. You are pawns and playthings on a field. What is it? 80% of the NFL players are black. What percentage of the NFL owners are black? What percentage of the NBA owners are black? What percentage of black people, what percentage of black men own the rights to manufacture and deliver music? What streaming platforms do you own? What media platforms do you own? What textile plants do you own? You own Absolutely nothing. The only thing that you do own is the fact that you allowed white men to trick you into pumping one of the most toxic and addictive substances into your own fucking community. That's
true.
what you own.
Black
You know
men
what
don't
you
want to
own?
do
Hold
that. They
on.
don't.
The only thing that you own is that you allowed Jewish white men to trick you into creating the most disgusting, self-damaging, debaucherous, deranged fucking music ever to come out of any platform, any culture. So when you talk about, well, white women still respect white men, ask us, what do we have to respect? Where are your rocket ships? Show me a black man that's playing with fucking social media platforms, and I'll show you a black woman that respects him, but you can't.
And they use the social media
Okay,
platform to talk
I
about
agree. I
us
agree.
and
Black
bash
men don't.
us,
They're
drag
not.
us, and make us the enemy.
Here's the thing. I didn't want to go there. I did
No,
not want to go there.
no, it need to be said because like this man, he want black men to be able to subjugate black women like white men subjugate white women. The fuck is you talking about?
I really like y'all. Yeah, it pains me to go there. But when y'all sit up there and try to triangulate white women against black women and say they respect their man, like come on, you gotta knock it off.
Can I interject now?
No, let him respond.
But I respect all men once you give me some
Yeah, I
respect.
agree. I agree. I'm not gonna lie. The black men aren't interested in investments and RFAs and a bunch of stuff like that. So they're taught that it's not cool. That it's too boring. It's too they don't think that far ahead. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. I agree. I be
We
on the black man
literally
ass
on the
too.
live. We're literally on the live talking about deadbeat dads. You like, well, why we don't get respect? That shit crazy. That shit was wild. And that rundown was perfect, East. What's up, Cal? What you want to
How
say?
y'all doing? Yeah,
We doing?
I just wanted to interject. I completely disagree with the notion that black men aren't creating anything. What do we own? We don't have anything to be desired or desirable about. There's nothing to be desired about us. You're talking about 400 years of them getting a head start. You're talking about wealth, technology, and everything rape and pillaging of our culture, our people, where you have people that are black men that are in the hood that are trying to get out. You talk about the Jewish people presenting an opportunity. Jews were able to assimilate because of their skin color. So they were given opportunities and it's easier for them to bond together. Young man's left the hood because of this music. Yeah, no, I don't condone the music, but they started spewing that mess because they had no other opportunity to get out.
Yeah, okay. All right, we got it. We don't need a history lesson. Here's the thing about that, right? Because you
We
said
just
400
listened to
years.
all history lesson right now.
I don't need you coming with your fake preaching shit. Because here's the thing. 400
So we
years,
listened
yeah,
to
black
history
women, hold
lesson.
up. Were black women not also enslaved? The fact is, this man wanted to come up here and, well, because he wants to know why we won't submit to y'all and be subjugated by y'all like white women. You think you about to cook with some fucking buck breaking story, nigga? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're not debunking shit. The fuck is you talking about? No, y'all, you don't. You didn't build the
Be a
system of
host to me.
oppression, and y'all want to inherit the white man's
It's
system of
across.
oppression so y'all can oppress black women. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Fuck you. Y'all want that nigga just as bad as them white women do.
That is
Just up here running your
just push
yapping
your
your
point. That's not how arguments
motherfucking
work. That's not how
yappers. Shut
discussion.
up.
That's not how
Here's
debate.
the thing.
My computer still, my phone's still freezing up. I don't know if we're gonna come back or not. But it's like real jumpy. It ain't right. But that nigga thought he about to. He like, oh yeah, let me tell you. Like we don't know what the fuck happened. Like black women didn't experience fucking chattel slavery too, nigga. Shut the fuck up. And then gotta come home and deal with your insecure ass.
The fuck? Y'all the ones sold the shit in the community. We up here talking about y'all not stepping up, taking fucking control, like your responsibility of actually helping raising the children. Well, why y'all won't treat us? Because y'all some bitches. That's why. Y'all some fucking bitches. That's why we don't respect y'all. You fucking bitch. We've been on here all day arguing with some deadbeat ass daddies. And you wonder why somebody don't respect you. Nigga, you lost your fucking mind. Are you serious? You thought, that nigga thought you better come preach to us. Bitch, you ain't said a motherfucking thing. Anyways, I might be back. I don't know. But nigga, you lost your fucking mind.